starting.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, this is going to be such a short stream. Okay.
That's what you
Oh
always
yeah,
say.
yeah. That's exact famous last words. Okay. Let's see if people can hear us. Finally, I made it. Let's see if people can hear us. I'm waiting for the. This is going to be such a short stream. This is going to be such a short stream.
That's
Okay.
what you
Oh
always
yeah,
say.
yeah. That's
That's
exact
what
famous.
you
Oh
always
yeah,
say.
yeah. That's exact famous last words. Okay. Okay. So we're on. Let's see if people can hear us. Finally,
What is
I made
happening?
it. That's. I've played. I was playing the stream before.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right. So we are live. Welcome. Okay. So I made it, and here's the beginning of the show. Hey, welcome everybody.
It only gets worse.
This is Looks Live and we're back. This is going to be a quick show. I always say that, but this is going to be really quick because I'm stupid. I thought, hey, it's Saturday, global pandemic. Let me have some whiskey in the afternoon. So at 4 p.m. I started drinking whiskey, and now I'm suffering because I have a major headache. I feel like I've been hit in the head with a house. So this stream is going to be quick because I need to go to bed. But thanks for joining us, everybody. It's a Saturday night in your prime, and you ended up here. Where did it all go wrong? Maybe your face, maybe your height. Anyway, quick show today. I grabbed this guest literally about 7 minutes ago or something, if that. It's C. Hello, C.
Yeah, hello, mate. What's
Hi.
wrong? Shortage?
What did you say?
What is it? A shortage of guests?
No, because I'm badly organized. I'm a stupid moron, and I only start looking for guests like 1 hour to go with the 1 hour to go with the show. I start looking for guests with 1 hour to go before the show begins. So I need to. I'm not really well organized. I need to, because people.
I'm cool with that, bro.
People email me on a Monday and say, "Hey, I want to come on the show. I want to be a guest." And then I'll be like, I will so get back to that email. I'll so get back to that email, and then I get back to them on voices echoing. Yeah, it was. I get back to them.
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo from C.
You're hearing an echo
Yeah,
from
probably.
C. Is it just from C?
Yeah. Well, whenever C speaks, I'm hearing echo. I don't know if it's you.
Yeah, I
or...
think it's the same. I think that's been happening. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do to prevent that from happening though. Hold on. What should I just mute my mic or something?
When you're not
And
speaking, I guess. Yeah.
Pretty sure that wouldn't solve it.
Don't know how we're gonna do this then. Turn volume.
Let me see. Because I'm on my phone right now. To be fair.
Can you get on your computer?
Not right now. No, I'm actually at someone's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Stacy's house.
Yeah, you don't even know the half of it, bro.
Okay.
What happened was
basically
last week I was trying to give some counter arguments to one of your guests, I suppose, who was trying to advocate for people being able to get with women, regardless of their looks, which is completely hysterical, to be fair, because I wanted to say that I'm actually doing pretty well in terms of dating and stuff like that. I've always had my entire life since I was 15. So basically, I virtually have women that right now I'm around 30 or something like that. So I don't want to completely dox myself, but nah, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't happen anyway. So because social media is not really my thing. Even virtually just women just text me virtually begging me, dude. I could show you conversations if you want, just begging me to come and sleep with them. It's just hysterical, and it's purely because of my looks. That's pretty much it. I'm not even nice to them. Entire life,
while I appreciate that you are proving the black pill to be correct, Poacher, isn't it crazy how slayers are watching this show on a Saturday night? It's infuriating.
Imagine.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are you not just
I
like
I know what's
slaying
going through your
women?
mind. Is it like you're talking to your boys on Skype or whatever, and
Yeah.
you're rejecting pussy on the side? So
Dude,
you could have been
Exactly.
let me
banging
tell you
about, but
something.
you're
He's
here
like,
on this
no,
live
like
stream.
Let me
Stacy,
tell
I
you
need to be on
something,
a
dude.
live stream. Like, go
Let me
ahead.
tell you something, dude. Once you get to a certain like level of like I don't know, intimate connections with women, right?
Yeah.
What happens is you tend to like disregard it, to be fair. It's not important anymore. Just like someone that like craves something really badly, they have it, and then ultimately it just becomes like a useless appendage if you think about it, you know? It's not that important for me. So I think it's a hindrance for people
Yeah.
that are not really that good looking or have that much success with women. It's a hindrance in life if you think about it, because they always have this like this sort of like obstacle to leap. And for some people, fortunately, it's impossible if you think about it. So
Okay, hold up a sec.
I think
To Jerry Brown in the YouTube chat, if you get to me on Skype and you want to be a guest, then that would be good. Okay, all right, go ahead. See
is the echo gone though? Because I'm not
who?
hearing anything anymore.
I don't know.
I'm not hearing anything, so everything must be cool, I guess.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
finish
I
your
was just
what you're
saying that
yeah.
it's when it comes to women, it's like a complete hindrance. If you don't have the tools to make yourself successful in life in terms of like connecting with them, it could be like a huge hindrance. And I do feel for the people that don't really have that sort of like ease of access, if you know what I mean.
Dima, why do I keep inviting people? Well, if you want to, it sounds like you're volunteering to be on. So Dima, hit me up on Skype if you want to be on the show as a guest. Okay, Nazbol gang, if you want to be a guest, get up on Skype. I've been trying to get people on Skype. The people are like not responding. So I message you. All right, so let me get this guy. Hold up a sec before the show gets underway. This is terrible doing this live, but I'm not organized. Let me find
Oh,
out
it was a
if
curry.
would
Yes.
you like to guest. So I'm asking this guy,
My
would he
my
like to
evening is
guest?
getting worse and worse. Like
Okay, so let's
you were
get this
talking right
guy.
now, and just a fly has just walked all over my food, so my dinner.
Right, so
Completely over.
let's get this guy in. So we've got a bona fide insult in here. Let's get don't want to read his name. Oh, what is his name? I just try not to read it out. There it is. Right, so we're adding this guy. A bona fide incel. What's your name? Okay, now people are trying to guess. So we've got this Indian guest. Sorry to dox your race. We've got him on. Hello. Right, can you speak? Oh my gosh. Please have a good microphone. Please have a micro. Please have a. Are you on a phone made after 2006? Okay, well that worked well. That worked really well. I'm gonna try and get this guy on. I bet you I'm gonna get this next guy on, and then the first guy I got on, the Indian, is gonna be back. Oh, I got silenced. I got muted from the call. All right, let me just pick this up. I don't know what happened. Hello. Oh, all right. We'll start. The show will get underway in like about half an hour when I know what's going on. Join. People are on their webcam. All right, join. I can't hear anyone.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, we're back. Wow, goodness me. Okay, who's that? What's your name?
Danish.
Okay, Danish. You're live on Looks Live. You're a guest now, so welcome.
Great, thank you.
All right, so we'll give C at least half an hour to like react to some things, but really and truly, this is like an incels show, so incels get priority. So let me add.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
All right. I do thank you
Yeah,
for
I do
coming on.
understand that, dude.
I do.
Just
thank
let
you
me
for
know if
coming
you want me to like chime in on anything or give my opinion on
on.
any
Okay.
sort of like topic.
All right,
I'd
well,
like to open with a statement if possible.
okay. That's what's your name again?
Danish.
Danish. Okay, Danish. The Indian guy or Indian origin guy. Where are you in? Are you in the United States or North America or something?
North America, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
All right. Yeah. Your opening statement.
yeah, so first of all, I want to say shout out to everyone in the chat who's been sticking it out these
Yeah.
past few live streams. We've had a lot of fake cell and Chad callers, and I know the pain of having
That's me. Sorry.
these
It is a Saturday night, by the way.
pill
But yeah.
Chad takes.
Yeah. We've no blue pillars today. It's just strictly
Yeah,
black pill. Black pill all the way.
like type of one in chat if you agree with me. Secondly,
Yeah.
I want to discuss your definition of
My definition
incel.
of okay.
So according to guys like Poacher,
Yeah.
apparently I'm a fake cell.
Oh really? How?
Despite
Why are you fake? Cell?
I want to get your take on this because
Okay.
oh, here come the ones in chat. Great.
Yeah. Still ready.
Yeah, you can see a lot of people agree with this. So according to guys like Poacher, if you've had success in the past, but not recently, and I'm talking on the order of like years, let's say, you're considered a fake cell. So I know a lot of the guys
while I do understand the the unfortunateness or the suffering of guys who have had no luck whatsoever, I think you do need to factor in age and the effort you've gone to and the era. So like people will say to me, I'm a fake cell because I beta boxed a single mom, but I did that before Tinder existed. I did that. The people who are arguing against me being a legitimate incel because I beta boxed, before Tinder existed, they were babies when that happened. So it was a different world back then. Women didn't have smartphones. Women had like a phone where you had to press the button three times to get a C. Like it was that backward.
Exactly.
So there was no sending
I'd like
pictures.
To get Poacher's take on this
sending
because
pictures.
I recently got invited to your Discord, and apparently there's some kind of interview process for this Discord for the sit down. Yeah. And Poacher was very quick to label me as a fake cell, despite my situation being
well, it depends. If you got laid this week with like an 8 out of 10 girl on Tinder, and you got laid the week before, then that would indicate that you're not struggling. But if you got laid maybe in
2009
or 2009, exactly. Look how long that is ago.
Yeah. So
I mean, say what, one lay and you're not involuntarily celibate? Okay, you're not a virgin.
So this ties into your whole discussion on a previous stream about the Overton window shifting, and I think this is like guys like Poacher I think are the problem and these are guys within the community because they don't recognize that having success in 2009. Factoring in the Overton window shifting doesn't disqualify you from having this problem, or at least assuming the stance of the black pill.
Okay. Anyway, this is a quick show, so I'm gonna start it. Some housekeeping. There have been bots and spammers in the YouTube chat over the years. I have moderators. Hopefully some of them are listening, and they will be monitoring the chat. I've made it slow mode so that I can actually read the chat, and maybe I won't miss so much going on. What else? I think that's. Oh yeah, when the donation. of the donation that gets read out by the automated voice. I've raised the price of that to £7.50. So that should de-incentivize so many. I think that Certified Tyrone is one of them. I think is a mod. So that should de-incentivize so many people donating. Right. Let's begin, because it's we've been on for 15 minutes. True fem cells. If you've ever heard of them, they're supposed to be the female equivalent of incels. But the difference is they're not ugly in the majority of cases, and even if they are ugly, they still get boyfriends. They still get orbited by men. They still have options. There have been multiple cases where they've been outed as having boyfriends or dating men or rejecting men or not liking the men who approach them. Right, and they copy us. They copy incels don't allow femcells into the community because it would just turn into a shit show. People on the outside would say, "Could you mute yourself?" I think that's C. I think he is muted.
Try real quick, mate.
Okay. People, my train of thought left the station. Don't know where I was. People would say, "Why don't incels just date femcells? Problem solved." But no, that is like way blue-pilled, because femcells don't want to date incels. They want to date chads. So it's pointless bringing them into the community, because it would just turn into a simp marathon where guys would just be simping and femcell, rate my pictures. Do you want to date me? I love you. And it would just completely derail everything. So it's pointless doing that. So they set up their own parallel community that copies, legit plagiarizes our jargon, plagiarizes our humor, plagiarizes our memes. It's just a carbon copy of the male incel community, except they may change a few words here and there. The incel community, in large part, is like depressed and suicidal, and so we welcome things like Chad 19. We welcome things like Chad 19 because our life is garbage and we don't want any more. This world is too much. This world is too clownish for us to want to continue in it. So this is where. So femcells all this time have been copying us, plagiarizing us, copying our behaviors, copying our memes. But they came unstuck this recently because they showed themselves, they showed their actual true feminine nature, which is to be scared of death and value life, because their lives aren't that bad. So without further ado, this is from True Femcells. The only good thing about coronavirus is it curing my BDD somewhat. Instead of obsessing over my appearance and looks theory, which is what we came up with, incels or black pillars, instead of obsessing over my appearance and looks theory and skin health, hair care and other stuff, I am starting to obsess over avoiding the virus. Another female poster said, "Lol, the coronavirus stuff is scary as hell, but try not to worry too much. We have these little pandemics every few years, and all the predictions of doomsday haven't come true yet. I sneezed a little blood the other day, and now my brother is scared." So they are scared of coronavirus because it actually, to them, dying is a bad thing because they actually have good lives. Most incels maybe aren't, actually gung-ho about their being suicidal, but about, being committing suicide, but they at least recognize that they don't want to live, or their lives are garbage, or that life isn't getting better, and they want some change in it. So I think that was good that they showed their true colors there. Anyway, did I have more to say on that? No. Oh, yes. Okay. More from True Femcells. What a meme gender. So this is from Ask True Femcells. So Femcells had so many men swarming their subreddit. They had so many men swarming their subreddit. Am I on the right internet connection? Because let me just make sure. Yeah, I am. I am. Okay. Sorry if you're getting I don't know what that is. Oh, sorry, that's someone's name. Femcells. Sorry, the Femcell subreddit had so many men swarming it, asking for dates. Okay, obviously some were trolling and asking for dick pics and, insulting. But they had so many men swarming them that they had to set up a separate subreddit just to filter out the questions from men. So True Femcells is a subreddit, their own subreddit. They made a sister subreddit called Ask True Femcells, so that men could ask them questions and they could filter out the men. They could have one subreddit where it's just women talking about their imagined problems, and this Ask True Femcells sister subreddit where they can speak to men. So this is from Ask True Femcells. So this is from a woman. What's some good advice for femcells who feel they'll never be good enough, even if they have a significant other, SO, asking for several friends? So she's asking, what's some good advice for femcells who feel they'll never be good enough, even if they have a boyfriend? That's the female mentality. That's the female brain. I've let you know last week exactly how the female brain works and what it sounds like when it's processing logic. Absolutely garbage. So here's the responses. How can you be a something cell if you have an SO, a significant other? And then this based poster said women are rich, can't say the rest. Water is wet. Any response from the guests?
You're just talking about like female nature then. So basically it's within their nature to be hypergamous, because back in the day, I'm talking like maybe even 10,000 years ago or something like that, there was only one male that made it with like all the women. So it was a polygamous relationship. That's the thing. Like, it's not in their nature. I don't even know why people try so hard to have a meaningful relationship with someone, because unless that woman is like completely attracted to you because of your masculine traits, she's not going to give all of herself to you.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, yeah. I've been locked out of the call for this entire time. I couldn't hear anyone.
Poacher. Okay, Poacher.
By the way, I didn't call that guy a fake cell. I gave him the incel role.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a misunderstanding because when I was verifying him, you called for this live stream. So I ended my call with him, and I gave him the outsider role, which is like people that claim that they're incel, but we haven't confirmed. Okay, that's just the normal role. I didn't call you a fake cell or anything.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think it was a misunderstanding. I didn't realize that you guys go and check our virginity or whatever.
Okay. Comment incoming.
When a woman says I'm lonely, I'm a FEMCL, she can't finish the sentence before she gets asked out by 100 men.
Correct answer. I've spoken to femcells or seen conversations of femcells say, I'm a femcell, but I've rejected this guy and I've got orbiters and someone wants to date me, but I'm still a femcell. So full of garbage they are.
I just think by definition, if you just look at the prerequisites, like dating, well, many things in life are not equal for men and women. So I mean, the definition of an incel for a man just by definition cannot apply to a woman.
They're
and
cheapening.
We see this,
sorry.
We see this verified in dating studies, online dating. We see this verified anecdotally. I mean, as much as we want equality, there's just some things that won't be equal, ever.
Yeah, and women, I feel like femcels are cheapening the incel struggle by saying, "Oh, we can be involuntarily celibate too." We're gonna delve into that anyway. Let me keep going with this. So, this will get me some hate initially. In fact, let me see what I'm doing here. While we're waiting, all right. Let me I'll go to this first. Right. So this is a comment from me to an 18-year-old quote unquote incel. So people in the incel community get accused of a crabs in a bucket mentality. We want to drag people down. We just want people to join the community and be toxic and hate women. We just want as many people to join the community as possible. That's not true. Not for me, especially. I don't want this community to be full of men. Just for the sake of it, just to have like a loud voice. I would prefer it to be a small community of men who are actually incel, who are actually ugly or short, and who have actually struggled to get women. I don't want it to be full of men just like jumping on the bandwagon because it's fun and they like its edginess. So this is a comment I made to an 18-year-old. And I'm going to have to blow it up because I can't read that. It's way too small. Right. Right. I said... My mic is in the way, so... sorry to embarrass the guy. I won't read his name. I can censor his name later, I guess. So this 18-year-old said, I turned 18 recently. Can I be unbanned now from the server, the Discord server? I said, this is my reply to him. You've only just turned 18. Try to get a girlfriend for a few years before you start with the "it's over" meme shit. We have a 50-year-old plus Yoda. Sorry. We have a 50-plus-year-old Yoda in the server who has tried everything. You haven't tried shit yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Unless you can show me a pic in DMs on Discord that you are hideous, then trust me, I am helping you by keeping you out. Wasting your youth because of black pill shit you read online is nothing like coming to the black pill because of black pills you experienced firsthand, having approached for years nightclubs, social circle, parties, online, etc., and got nothing but rejection. You think the black pill is hard because you read it on a forum? Try living it for your adulthood. Unless you are hideous or an extreme manlet, you aren't an incel at 18. Being a 4 out of 10, for example, with years of time to looks max is nothing like being a 3 out of 10 in your late 20s with 100 rejections racked up. Let your growth plates close before you think the next 6 years of your life is going to be lonely based on your high school experiences alone. Not having a girlfriend at 18 is no indication you won't have one at 22. Most of you 18-year-old so-called incels think you're incel because Stacy from your class didn't approach you. How many looks-matched women have you approached? In how many different types of situations? Do you have friends? If males don't want to sit with you, what makes you think a woman wants to share bodily fluids with you? I don't dox. I have seen over 100 guys' pics for ratings. Prove you're hideous, and don't pull the "I'll show him my worst pics" bullshit. I've had that done to me a lot. Don't PM me here though. Do it on Discord. For those who think I'm blue pilling him, if I tell him to go away, get out of this community, he does it, realizes he's not incel, and moves on, that's a good thing. If he does what I ask for years, comes back to the black pill, then nothing was lost. There are tons of guys on Incel Tears, which is a subreddit that hates incels and thinks we're all mass murderers. There are tons of guys on Incel Tears who post, I used to think I was an incel, but now a girl is texting me. How do I talk to women? This angers me because it implies that I can't speak English anymore. Shall I try French? This angers me because it implies that all incels all along just needed to put themselves out there. They are cheapening the name for actual incels. Sorry to break it to you, but I don't want to be in this community. I'd rather be at... I missed out the verb be for some reason, because I'm a stupid moron. I'd rather be successful at work, dating a decent woman, and looking forward to my future. Too many guys aren't ugly or haven't tried, but use the incel community as a babysitting club because they have too much free time on their hands. Does anyone disagree with me? So, okay, before I follow up with his response to me, does anyone think I was blue-pilled? On essaie en français. Does anyone think I am... Oh oui, essaie en français. Does anyone think I was blue-pilled in that response to him? Nope.
No,
I think
absolutely
you're
not.
pretty savage.
Yeah. The thing is, I would prefer to be, like I said, I would prefer to be in a community with 50 ugly guys who have suffered like me, who have been rejected like me, who know what I've been through, than to be in a community with 1 million guys who some are chads, some haven't bothered to approach a woman before, and then some are leaving. Like, I get comfortable with them and then they leave because they got a girlfriend, or they say they're incel, but they're saying, but I get texts from women and I'm incel, but I'm dating this woman, and I don't want to be in a community like that because there is no shared experiences, right? We're not sharing the same experience. Yeah.
Were you trying to give him hope, or were you trying to just give him a neutral response?
I was trying to shock him out of jumping on board the bandwagon of being, I'm an incel because I like the edginess of the community and I don't have anything else to do and I haven't tried. But okay, fair enough. He said that he's been rejected a lot, but he's been rejected in high school. There is still time for him to looksmax. By sitting in the community reading black pills, he's not looksmaxing. He's not improved. I fully admit he would have trouble getting women. He's approached a lot, but don't sit there wasting time reading forums. Get the surgery. You know what to do. You know how to improve your jaw. You know how to improve your eyes. Start doing that.
Watch the FACEandLMS videos, right?
Yeah. Watch the WAR videos. Watch Looks Theory videos. There are so many guys making videos now. So watch those. You can be black-pilled, but still be trying to improve yourself. Don't be don't give up when you're 18.
Plus, high school is like the most brutal environment, though.
So many guys get laid after high school. A lot of incels have this belief that if you don't get laid at 14, then it's over. It's not.
In high school, girls are basically like in their prime, and that's when they're the most feminine too. So what happens is they're only attracted to looks. It is purely looks, and that's it.
Yeah, what did you say? Why... Yeah, women are in the prime when they're at high school.
Childhood. Such a sweet sexual time.
I'm joking. Let me move on.
It's getting crazy, dude. Seriously.
Let me keep moving.
So I just want to make one point on this topic.
Yeah.
If any of you are familiar with the concept of SMV and comparative SMV, if you've read rational male or anything like that. A guy who's 18, his SMV is very low relative to the women his age, but if he can stick it out until 30, age 30, given that let's say he's an average male, if he can stick it out till age 30, that's generally when, at least in the manosphere, people will say, well, okay, now things are going to start to turn, and maybe women will start to open up to you a bit more. But I'm just curious if any of the other guests have validated that or agree with that.
Poacher, see?
I don't know about 30, because basically if you don't try to get with as many women as you can before that age, then you're pretty much like, first of all, your sort of like sexual output, if you know what I mean, is not as capable as when you're 18. So by that mentality, you're pretty much like shooting yourself in the leg. It's just like false hope that you're giving yourself. You have to do it before the age of 30. Like by the age of 30, you should already have, like, if you want to have a relationship, like a meaningful relationship with someone, you should already have like a job and a wife and stuff like that. That's what you should be aiming for when you're 30. If you want to have like,
it should be out of your system. Like all the idea of slaying should be out of your system by 30.
Yeah, it should be out of your system, basically. This is the thing. Like, I feel like men nowadays, purely because this is why I think so, because we're a generation that was pretty much like raised by women. So most of us didn't have that male role model to give us like some sort of like perspective and step-by-step guide in life. Boys are pretty much like, they're doomed from that perspective now, because girls can always be girls. That's the thing. But from the boys' perspective, we're trying so hard to like get with like women and have like meaningful relationships. But that's not what you should do as a man. That's the thing. Women in life for a man, this is my own perspective. I don't know. Like, you can disagree with me if you want, but women for a man, they're pretty much like a reward in life. That's the thing. Like, what you output as a man in life, women are like the reflection of that. And that is the brutal truth.
What do you mean women are the output, the reflection? Well,
they're a reflection of what you have achieved in life, basically. Because that's what they're looking for.
I wouldn't say women are a reflection of what you've achieved. You don't achieve you can have a good jaw and a good hunter eyes, and you could get a good woman. That's not an achievement.
Well, I pretty much think that looks, they're like, in a way, like they're what get you through the door. But for example, I'll give you an example, right? So when I was like really young, I used to have like all sorts of like girls in high school. They were like looking at me and
random
like 24/7. Seriously, I was getting harassed. I had a very sort of like not a very masculine sort of like not masculine looks, but very feminine in a way. I also went through that emo phase and stuff like that, crazy shit. So what happens is I got girls, but the thing is, there were like other dudes that were giving me a hard time because of it. So you could be as good looking as you want if you don't have like a masculine sort of like stature or very imposing as a guy. It's very hard as well. So looks are not the sort of like end all means all of things. There's other sort of like qualities that you can have to also get women. I agree with looks, like they're important, but there's also other qualities,
Your sentence was the number of girls you have in your adult life is a reflection of what you've achieved, right? I think you need to make a correction. The number of gold digging whores you have reflects how much you've achieved in life.
Yeah, that's pretty much like up to you if you want to go. But you have to understand, they're women. They're sort of like they're programmed to only want certain things out of you. If that is what they want, then that's what you have to be. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example of my brother. Like, he got with this girl who was like way out of his league, to be fair. He had to go through monstrous efforts just to get her to stay around. But that is the only thing that got her to stay around. And just because he was comfortable with it, from my perspective, like he's not leading a very happy life from my perspective, but he seems to be fine with it. Like he doesn't mind the situation that he's in. He just minds other people critiquing him from outside of the relationship. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do you reconcile your viewpoint that things transcend looks? How do you reconcile that viewpoint with statistics that show that people tend to refer to it as like 80-20 rule, where like the top 20% of men in terms of attractiveness tend to get 80% of the women. How do you reconcile your view with that statistic or that
I pretty much agree with that, dude. I told you it's in human nature. It's human nature to actually for women to go for the top male, because in 100 years we can't really change our perspective or our genetic makeup in terms of like natural selection, isn't it? So but I'm saying like a guy that's like not that good looking can also get with women, but the problem is he will have to like go through like monstrous lengths to just impress her. If that's what you want, that's what you have to do, right?
Well, then you just confirmed the black pill, then, where you're basically acknowledging that.
I do confirm it.
Okay.
Unless you're a top-tier male, you have to
Yes, of course, looks aren't everything.
Basically.
Women want the full package and to be constantly entertained.
Yeah, that's very true, actually.
Yeah, but you said there are certain things that men should do to be able to compete. If you're ugly, how do you compete?
How do you compete? Like I said, this is my stepbrother, right? So basically, he's not as attractive as me. He never was. He still got women purely because he always catered to their every need.
Okay, catering how?
Catering, like buying them stuff, never arguing, doing whatever she says. So it can be done. It's just that from other people's perspective, it might not seem like the right thing to do or the right type of lifestyle, but he still does it. That's the thing. He still gets women.
Okay.
It's just that he has to be like
simp maxing. Selling your soul to get some pussy.
Looks maxing in terms of like, yeah, I suppose, but
no, I've heard simp maxing.
Simp mask. Oh yeah, exactly.
That's what your stepbrother is.
Pretty much you're advising simp maxing. Are you serious? You're advising men be a simp?
Just sell your soul, bro.
Just donate to her Patreon, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just like you said, beta bucks. That's pretty much what it is. There's different ways to getting with women apart from like trying to like maxing yourself out in terms of like how attractive you are. There's other ways to do it.
Can I just make a point here quickly? Sorry, the guest that just spoke. Are you C? Is that your C? To the chat, like a lot of you are calling C out on being a blue pill Chad and to flush him, and part of me does agree, but I want everyone to consider this if you are an incel or struggling.
Quarantine police coming for you.
The cops are coming for you, face. The FBI. If you are in the community, guys like C, this is how they view you, and it's important to hear that perspective, because like this is literally how they view you in the media, in general society.
Exactly. So imagine he watches this show.
Sorry to interrupt you, but that's human nature. It's not how I view it. Like this is pretty much human nature. Like
I believe your viewpoint represents like the happy path of like someone who went through life and things just generally went well for you. But unfortunately, that does not reflect the growing segment of men for which that is not the case.
How do you reconcile the fact that the incel community, although there are some fake cells, it's growing. It's growing, and it happened to grow at a time where women have the most value. So do you think that men are just not trying hard enough? Why now are men not trying hard enough?
It's not that they're not trying hard enough. It's just what happens is like it's gotten to the point where in society women don't need men anymore to provide.
Yes. And so it takes a man with more to attract a woman. So now that women don't need men, what will attract them? Not the same old thing that used to attract them, the mediocre kind of guys. Obviously, you have to be a better man than you would have been in the past to get a woman these days. So what attracts them? They already have money. What else do they need now? What else are they looking for in a man?
Well, it this is a more sort of like complex topic because it applies to age. So what happens is a woman in her prime, which is like 23, 24, something like that, she'll always go for the best possible guy she can get, right? Yeah. So what happens is there's still hope for someone that's an incel to get with a woman, but you have to get with her after a certain age. You know what I mean? Like she has 50. To be 28, 29, something like that. Like she's already had to like experience all this like chat, as you call it. And basically now she's looking for someone to like have an easy ride with, you know what I mean? Because it's not easy for her to be with the Chad because it's not in his nature to have a meaningful relationship with people. By definition, he tries to bang as many women as possible. That's how they used to do it 10,000 years ago, where the top dog used to mate with all the women, right? So what happens is your best bet is to get with someone that's like over 30, potentially a single mother. And what you have to do to actually make that happen is to cater to her every need as much as you can, just like my brother's doing, like I told you.
Okay. I thank you for I got you on the show like at with like a moment's notice, and I thank you for stepping in. But I'm trying to do a black pill stream, and this is just too much blue pill cope for me.
Oh no, I totally understand that, dude. Like this is my perspective, and I'm more than happy for you to have had me on the stream.
When I'm doing like a red pill versus black pill, I'd love to have you back on. But for now, it's just a black pill stream. All right. So
if you want to discuss topics that pretty much like I can relate to, then you just give me a shout, give me a call, and have me on again if you want.
Thank you, C. All right. Thanks for calling. All right.
Bye. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Face before you move on.
It's over.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying that Harvey wanted to. Face Harvey said he's ready to come on or something.
Okay, let's get this guy on. There was a guy who someone in the YouTube chat said that the 18-year-old I'm referring to is 1.70 meters. What is that in normal? That's like what, 5 foot what?
That's like 5'7", 5'6".
Okay, so I do recognize but I'm not saying he won't join us eventually. I'm saying try now, because you're gonna kick yourself if you get to like, I don't know, 28 or something, and you think, well, maybe I could have tried, like maybe it would have worked. Like, so make sure you are comfortable with yourself when you get to 28. Make sure you're like, well, I couldn't have done anything else. I tried everything. I pulled out all the stops. I got surgery, a hair transplant, Gym Max. I did everything. Rhinoplasty. I did everything. There's nothing more I could have done. That's all I'm saying. And you're not going to do that if you're.
Do you include pickup in that list?
I would say that because so many incels, a lot of incels think that they social skills, blue pill cope, but then they can't actually speak. So I wouldn't say do pickup. How is my headache? Don't stop the stream. It's feeling a bit better. It's still bad, but I'm a trooper. I would say do PUA, but don't do PUA to get girls. Do PUA. You like join up with these groups that meet women or meet up to talk to women. Meet up with those guys and talk to them. Get comfortable talking with those guys. Get to a position where you can go up to a guy and say, "Hey, Fred. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, man. This Chad 19, hey, it's killing a lot of boomers, eh? I like your shoes. Where'd you get those shoes from? Look at that girl over there. Her boobs are big. Go ask the bar. Like, you could get to a stage where you can just rattle off conversation, and you're not the guy that's like, hi, my name's Brian. You don't want to be that guy. Get to the stage where you're comfortable speaking, and that PUA will help you with that. I'm not saying PUA will help you get a woman if you're ugly or short. I'm saying PUA, speaking to men, going out. If you don't have friends, just go meet these PUAs, speak to them. Some of them are kind of spurgy too, so that may not always work. But speak to them, get comfortable speaking. You're not going to learn how to speak behind a browser. There are so many guys in Europe who have forgotten their own native language because they spend their whole time reading incel forums. Get out of that.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I'm I wonder about guys like C. Everyone's calling him like a, well, whatever they want to call him, blue pill simp. But do you think that the Overton window will shift so far that guys like C will inevitably end up like us?
It's impossible to say without seeing his face. I don't know. He may, I don't know. If he's like a average looking, then it will get harder for him, you know, as the Overton window moves. But if he's like strong in the 6, strong over a 5, then he won't be affected too hard. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, just a random comment, yeah. But he did sound like Alpha Destiny to whoever mentioned that in the chat. I agree with you.
Okay. Right. On to this one. A global pandemic, right? It's a global pandemic. People are dying now. Okay. Incels, for the most part, don't care about this because our lives are garbage and we're not scared of death, right? Thank you to C again for coming on the show. I do appreciate him. It's a global pandemic. People are worried, well, not incels, but people in general are worried about their livelihood, worried about life itself. Women, on the other hand, from slate.com, do I need to stop sleeping with random guys because of the coronavirus? Let me read the statement here. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? It's here, but I can't see it. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so this is a question sent in from a female reader of slate.com. Dear How to Do It, for lack of a better way of putting it, do I need to stop hoeing around because of the coronavirus? This world is just a clown world. For lack of a better way of putting it, do I need to stop hoeing around because of the coronavirus? I recently got out of a relatively short but very intense and stressful relationship. I bet it was stressful because he was an abusive Chad. You know, her personality detection skills weren't too sharp. You know, but they are sharp when it comes to detecting hideous, toxic incels. Anyway. It got serious very quickly and ended just as quickly. And dating and having sex again without all the fuss has been a godsend. Now, this is brutal because she's saying it's a godsend. Where is the godsend for incels? So Incel Tears, the group that hates incels, thinks we just need to improve our personality to get a girlfriend. They sometimes say, oh, you're overvaluing sex and relationships. Just forget about sex and relationships, and the right girl will come along when you least expect it. You just need to improve your personality, get a good haircut, and you'll get a girlfriend. But don't worry about sex, guys. You just are you're too focused on sex. She called it a godsend, just so you know. But as I'm about to go out with my third guy of the week.
Oh my God.
Third guy of the week. Oh my gosh.
Takes a global pandemic to stop these fools from whoring themselves out.
Oh my God. Third guy of the week.
The American people are tired of women.
She says... She says, but as third guy of the week, with the full intention of making out with him and probably more. Well, obviously more. I mean, who's she kidding?
Why the fuck you lying?
It's gonna be more. I'm wondering if I'm part of the problem. Yeah, you are. In terms of spreading the virus and burdening our healthcare system's capacity. Our healthcare system's capacity is better than going to a party, I'd say, and it's great stress management. So pause there. It's great stress management. So what about incels? Where is our stress management?
Flashlights.
But then why doesn't she use a dildo for stress management?
She doesn't have to.
well, then the advice shouldn't be for us to use fleshlights. So I'm just saying that people don't. The title of this stream is society doesn't think there's even a problem. Society doesn't recognize that men are increasingly disadvantaged. When you hear talk of incels, it's just incels are toxic. Incels think they're entitled to women. No one says, but incels bring up the good point that men are disadvantaged in dating today, and women are only dating with a select top 10, top 20, 30% of guys, and women have access to the best guys on Tinder and TikTok and Bumble and Plenty of Fish, and men men don't benefit from makeup because we can't wear makeup. No one recognizes our legitimate points that we bring up. It's just incels are attacking women, therefore everything they say, throw the baby out with the bathwater. Everything we say is bad.
The stress part is a legit issue, though, by the way, as well, because I read on a forum somewhere that the extended release of cortisol over the period of your life, if it's too much and it's not eased away by the oxytocin that you get from cuddling and stuff, it will basically rot your brain away. It will kind of degrade parts of your brain. So when you talk about LDAR for incels, that's literally what's happening to your brain. Yeah.
I read a study, I can't quote it for you, but it said that without hugging and cuddling and nurturing, in a mother's arms or carer's arms, a baby would die. I don't know how true that is, but, affection and communication and companionship is important, and I guess it is a stress management. It does help you manage stress. She said, what do you think? So anyway, yeah, so that's how women are confronting, or that's what the first worry that women have when there's a global pandemic. The first thing that some women are thinking of is, well, how will I fuck Chad now?
Can I make some points here?
Mm-hmm.
First thing I'm noticing is this advice column. It mentions Stoya and Rich. I find it incredible that people are taking advice on this topic from a former porn star, as if that's the beacon of knowledge of relationship advice, or how to have a healthy relationship. Secondly, on the topic of frustration, you'd imagine in the past things like marriage, being instituted in societies, was definitely part of it, was to ensure that the bottom rungs of society, of men, were not, rising up and overthrowing the Chad leadership, whatever you want to call it, the kings and the higher echelons of society. So there's some interesting things happening nowadays with coronavirus coming into play, where
what? No, actually, I was going to disguise it, but I've already said the name coronavirus. And
sorry.
Don't worry.
Chad 19.
Yeah.
Chad 19, Chad.
Okay, Harvey, can you wait till we introduce you? And thanks for using the code.
Sorry, yeah, I'll be quick.
No, I'm talking to Harvey. Harvey, quiet for a second and let Danish finish his point.
So, depending on how bad this Chad 19 pandemic gets, this could almost be like a giant reset button on the degradation. Okay, let me finish.
Not happening.
You could imagine if things get that bad that we might potentially revert to a more balanced society, because the way things have been going, the concentration of sex and desirability moving upwards, when things get bad enough, you would have to imagine maybe things will kind of go back to the way they were. Now, whether or not that happens is, that's up for debate, but I would want to ask you guys, do you see an opportunity for people in the community to maybe take advantage of this, where after things go back to normal, assuming everyone's been like locked up and they're all pent up, maybe there's an opportunity to get into a relationship for someone who maybe hasn't had that opportunity. Or maybe that's just a cope. Maybe it's a cope. I don't know.
Are you serious? You think
because not with online?
You think a few dating, because a few boomers die? You think that 22-year-old Stacy is gonna want to, or 22-year-old Becky is gonna want her looks match?
So things might stay the same or get worse.
You got to take into effect
it has to get way
sites
worse.
Like Tinder and stuff, they've been going on. Sorry.
No, yeah, sorry. Yeah, finish your point, Poacher.
Oh yeah, they've been around for what, 8 years now, 9 years. So that's 9 whole years of these voids. Getting tons of matches, tons of validation, getting taken out to fancy places. Just getting their pick of the litter of pretty much thousands of men. And then to go from that to her legs matches.
They're not going to, and not unless this virus, which it won't do, not unless this starts killing like 20-year-olds in the millions. It would have to kill millions of 20-year-olds before women start to consider dating their looks match or below, or slightly below, or consider before women start considering money or status as much as they value looks.
I suppose that shows you how strong the black pill is, where it would literally take that level of death and suffering to undo what has transpired.
Okay, let's get Harvey on. Harvey, our first caller, who used the if you didn't notice, I used a kind of I guess you could call it not a discount code, but that kind of thing, a coupon, I guess you could call it. I had it along the top of the screen, and anyone who used that coupon gets on first. So it's Harvey. Hey, Harvey. Do you have the looks boy? Is the looks boy guy?
It's about looks boy. All right. Okay. So
this call will be really
about.
He's back, but this time he's not as autistic.
Now this time, I have notes. This time, I have come prepared. Hell yeah.
God. Okay.
And
wait.
FACEandLMS.
Wait, can you tone it down a bit? Like your autism's just sparking autism everywhere. Can you slow down? Like,
sure.
Calm.
Oh, am I too loud? Is it too loud?
Loud in every sense of the word. Yeah. Can you like?
I thought I have the mic turned down. Okay, so I will. Okay, I will turn the mic down a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay.
This call will be really quick.
Okay. Is 6 fine? Is this good?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What's your point?
All right. So I have two topics. One, I would actually like to do a little debate with you, but not to worry. There will be no blue pills. There will be no red pills. This will be a legit black pill debate, and I'm sure you can guess exactly what pill I am referring to. So, this whole Chad 19 Chan thing, I'm sure that is just a psyop. But you know what's not a psyop? The empty shelves where all the toilet paper used to be. That's right.
Okay, slow down. Point
Chad
number
doesn't
2.
have to wipe his ass. I'm going to read this post by a woman complaining about her husband.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So my husband is turning me off. We've been married for 2 months. What should I do? His feet stink. His shoes smell up the room. Also, he wears white briefs. When I was washing the clothes, the whole seat of his underwear had brown stains in them. It made me sick. Then once when I was riding him, then after we were done and he got up, there was a brown streak where his ass had been on the bed. So I finally got some personal cleansing cloths and put them on top of the toilet. He never touched them. Oh yeah, and one time I went in the restroom and it smelled like whole ass.
I
kept trying to figure out where the smell was coming from. I saw wet tissue in the trash with brown crumbs all over it. Why the hell didn't he flush that tissue down the toilet? I finally mentioned the personal cleansing clause. He got pissed and screamed in my face. He told me that a real man doesn't go in between his cheeks or spread them open for anything. Men do not spread their cheeks to Chads do not spread their cheeks to wipe or clean. Nothing goes between them. What needs to happen here? Suggest.
Okay, I think we've had enough of that. Jesus, are you joking?
Oh my god.
All right, thanks for your call, bro.
No, Face, come on, let him finish. He's been waiting a long time.
I do appreciate your call.
So,
thanks for this show. Thanks for the call, Harvey, but we're trying to do a new neurotypical show here, bro. Like, we really... Thanks.
I was crying.
Jeez.
Yo, by the way, all the people saying, NT matters, personality matters, the guy I just called isn't incel.
Oh, yeah. He's a white, tall guy who dates Native American women. So thanks for your call, Harvey. Thanks for your input. I guess.
That's funny.
All right, let's keep moving. I think I got this one. Yes. So this girl, let me read this. Harvey, thanks for your call. Thank you for that. That was enlightening and insightful and all kinds of stuff. Wow. That level of autism. Wow. Wow.
That's the weaponized autism.
Weaponized, exactly. All right. This tragedy as teenage waitress 19 dies in hospital after trying to take her own life over fears of being stuck inside by coronavirus self-isolation, reveal her devastated family. So to be like, I don't even need to read this. Apparently she had I'm still laughing for the thing. Apparently she has anxiety or something, but let's put that to one side for a second. She couldn't face being stuck inside and isolated for like I was generous. I said for 2 weeks. It could have been a few days, who knows. Incels are isolated, are unable to, some are unable to form friendships, some definitely aren't able to get a girlfriend. Most of them, most incels aren't able to get a girlfriend for years. So what happened was she experienced life as an unattractive man for 2 weeks, and it was just too much, and she killed herself. I'm not making light of her suicide or anything. I'm just saying that she couldn't handle life like a below average looking guy. That's what's effectively happening here. And if you want to,
she's
someone
conditioned
wants to say,
to have a much lower threshold for this kind of thing.
Yeah. And if you want to say, oh, well, she had anxiety, that's why she killed herself. Well, some incels have anxiety, and mark my words, she gets more validation, which helps with her anxiety, or goes some way to helping with her anxiety, than any incel does. She gets more validation than any incel does. And does she look like she's anxious here? She looks so anxious here, sharing pictures with the world. Imagine being anxious and uploading a new selfie every day, sharing it with the world. Most incels don't want to be seen ever. We're scared of mirrors. We don't take pictures. So don't tell me she's anxious and depressed.
Another interesting thing is that it said in the article she had high functioning autism, and then the friend is describing her as lit up the room when she walked in, etc. So if you're Stacy, it doesn't matter how autistic you are. Your entity doesn't matter in that sense if you've got looks. And now she's dead. She's got 25% chance of reincarnating in India or China. So good luck with that.
She had the looks. Like she could have been as autistic as Harvey, but she had the looks.
The thing is, with women, autism doesn't matter as much because their personality isn't the relationship doesn't depend so much on their personality. So for instance, women aren't expected to approach, so she doesn't need to hold up a sec.
FBI, open up.
Sorry. Women aren't expected. Thanks for actually discussing recent topics, FACEandLMS. Thank you, Necronaut. Or not. Women aren't expected to do the approaching, so she doesn't need to, fear. She doesn't need to have anxiety about approaching. Women don't need to keep the conversation going, so she doesn't need to. So her autism or whatever she had won't stop the conversation from progressing because it's the man who's going to be suggesting the topics. She just basically needs to say yeah, or laugh, or oh, that's so funny, or oh, I do that too, or I agree. She doesn't really need to have much of a personality as a woman. She just needs to laugh at his jokes and maybe throw in some comments here or there. So a woman having autism is nothing like a man having autism.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You guys will call me a simp again, but I'm not gonna rip on her.
No.
Rip on an attractive woman for not having to make the pass at a man. As men, we have to kind of live with that reality. We have to be the instigators, but the state that the society is in, where she'll actually kill herself because the attention was just taken out from under her. That is just depressing.
Okay. Do I have any more on that?
Oh, by the way, Face, was that your mom, your girlfriend, or the FBI? Why did you leave?
It was a flatmate. I don't have a lock on my door, so it's just.
You don't have a lock on your door? How do you jack off?
I'm replacing the lock, but at the moment, you may have noticed last week or the week before, I haven't replaced it. I'll do it at some point. Yes, okay, this one. All right, let me get this. I get videos organized I put videos into another video so that I know what I'm doing, but I'm stupid, so it's going to be like this. So bear with me for a second. Let me open this application.
Oh, we can't see your screen either, by the way, Face.
Oh, really? Okay, all right. I don't know why you can't. Open conversation. Share screen. Okay. All right, so let me put this in. Let me just make sure. Right. Open file. Right. This is going to open straight away. Oops. Right.
Oh, God.
Yep, okay. So let me make sure people can see this. I'll add... Ooh, how do I do this? Window capture. What is that? Apologies, guys. Let me just try and find out how to do this. Window capture, I think it is. I'm so badly organized. Anyone want to say anything while I'm busy working with my IQ to get this working?
Oh yeah, if the chat doesn't know, Jeremy Meeks now has a YouTube channel. He also shared some very wise words. You can do anything you want to if you put your mind to it. Take the first step. Be confident in yourself. That's what he shared. Of course, Jeremy Meeks, his first step was... Sorry, go on.
Yeah, just be an inmate, bro.
Just be an inmate, bro. Jeremy Meeks' first step was assault. So,
Yeah.
don't know what he's trying to tell us there.
That's the true role model in 2020.
And you know he's not incel. He's not suffering like us. Anyway, this is from TikTok. Again, women suffering under the global pandemic. Bring that down a bit.
Whoever ate that fucking bat in China, I will legit shove it up your cock, because now I can't see my best friend. I can't see anyone.
She can't see her
Can't
best
see
friend.
Chad.
She can't see her best friend and can't see anyone. I think that anyone is the boyfriend or the Chad or the random guys. She said, I'll kill whoever ate that bat, basically. Complaining about the Chad 19.
I really hate you right now. Whoever the fuck ate that flying bat, like, it's not even on a fucking restaurant menu. It's like, why would you think it's nice? Just just someone explain that. How the fuck would you think it's nice if it's not even on a fucking menu?
I have to say though, she has really nice skin.
Nice lips too.
No, I won't say what I was gonna say, but I think you know.
She sounds retarded.
Probably. Well, you know.
That's just the English accents for you, man.
Northern English.
Oh, I would physically go to your grave, right, and stamp on it. I don't give a shit who the fuck you are, but some people in this world are mentally fucking stable right here. Because they only have one person that they do everything with. Now they can't fucking see him because of that fucking bite.
God, the irony.
How entitled. Wow.
Yeah. So that's how, you know, incels. I've been talking to incels in the Discord during this Chad 19, and incels are, for the most part, we're chill. We're like, hey man, I'm on quarantine, but I've been on quarantine for 4 years anyway. So I've been on quarantine since I left high school. So hey, I'm cool. That's how this affects incels. They don't have a girlfriend's house to go over to. They aren't popular and invited out everywhere. So Corona Chad 19 doesn't affect us. It's basically we're sitting back, chilling, watching it unfold. Whereas women have so much to lose from it because, you know, they're losing their validation, attention, intimacy. They're losing it all. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Eat more bats.
Right. What was I going to say? Let's keep going. Right.
There's not much to say there.
Do you want to?
I really hope that video is fake because that might be like, you know, the future of like all young women one day.
What, crying?
Just having that same level of. I want to believe not all women are that bad, but she seems like on the extreme end of self-centered, retarded behavior. Anyway, sorry, move on.
Yeah, okay. So, moving on, we say that in the black pill community, we say that women are the meme gender, and that's because their behavior conforms to memes. You can sum up a woman's behavior easily in a meme. So this is the classic one, photographing something you want to show everyone. So a male will photograph the object that they want everyone to see. A woman will photograph herself in front of the object she wants you to see. So that's just an example of how women are the meme gender. Like, women will continually conform to that meme in general. Does anyone want to interrupt? Because I can hear you chomping at the bit to respond.
I mean, this is like an old Reddit meme. We all take this as like de facto behavior at this point.
We should do. Okay, so this is women. A woman trying to give advice to someone. This is someone who photoshopped themselves. By the way, I have to show his face to for the meaning of this to come across. But if he's watching this, if he wants me to censor his face, I'll blur it in the future. I'll blur it, tomorrow at some time. Okay. But yeah, this is someone from the black pill community who photoshopped their face, and this is a woman's response, and it's tagged with most helpful girl. I think this is girls ask guys or something. Girls ask guys or guys ask girls. Okay, so from Cookies and Milk, she says she's looking at a guy's original picture and his photoshopped picture. She thinks he actually got the surgery to look like this. He didn't. He photoshopped the picture. She says, "You honestly look kinda gay to me in the after pic. There's nothing attractive about a pretty boy." Nothing attractive about a boy who's pretty. I mean, are women serious? Is she serious? I think there's a comment incoming, so I'll wait. Okay, no. I bet you it comes, so let me just hold up for a second. Right. Let me just... I'm so early into this, I can start again. "You honestly look kind of gay to me in the after pic. There is nothing attractive about a pretty boy. Your before picture was better, and you probably had a better personality before." Oh my gosh. After reading your responses to some people, I hope you know that no amount of plastic surgery is going to fix that bad personality of yours. You'll enjoy your life of meaningful, casual sex for now, but eventually it's going to eat away at you when you recognize nothing you've achieved with women after your surgery has had any substance.
You know what they call this kind of woman?
Female brain.
I'd give it a 90% possibility. She's an alpha widow.
Yeah. So can you imagine? Imagine, she says, where do you begin? She said his personality's, he needs to fix his personality. She dropped so many black pills without knowing. She said he needs to fix his personality. Then she immediately said he's going to have meaningless casual sex. So she's in fact admitting that women don't care about personality. When women talk, they actually just don't know what they're saying.
She just admitted the black pill.
Yeah.
Nothing attractive about a pretty boy. that just makes Catfish Man sound average IQ. Like just.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So that's where women stand on the whole black pill thing. There's no self-awareness whatsoever. Meaningless casual sex.
Which she partakes in on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
Daily basis.
Let me keep going. What else do I have lined up here? Okay, so we've got some videos coming up. All right, let me, this is some black pill. This is a black pill for any Asians watching this, I think, first of all. So let me get this. Oh my gosh, I closed it. I'm gonna have to do that. So let me open this. Window capture. Hopefully I'm not open. That one, nope. All right, I'm so badly organized. Let me do this. Window capture. Open this one. I'm gonna call it vid. All
Can I answer a question before
Go
you
ahead. Yeah,
play the video?
Yeah.
People were asking me, how did I know that I was black pill incel or whatever? When did that point happen? It was exactly as Face described it earlier, where I was younger, and I I was having trouble, but I wasn't sure if it was my face or my personality or what. And then I took it upon myself to try pickup, try looks maxing, try all these things, and try to, you know, exceed my genetics, if you will. And eventually you just keep trying, and at some point, even if you can get dates, I don't think that disqualifies you from being an incel. You can get dates, and then you go on dates, and then, yeah, there's just like a look that the girl gives you, and then you just know. After a certain point, you just know that she sees you as like a, you know, a friend or a beta or whatever.
Yeah, it depends. Like some incels will get a date on Tinder, then when they show up and they're like 5'6", then the date's effectively over. Poacher, you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah, 5'4" has been on tons of dates, but hasn't really allowed him to, you know, ascend or anything.
Yeah, he's been on tons of dates. When he shows up, they see his height, and it's effectively over. A shout out to 5'4", by the way. He's asleep. He sleeps a lot because he's depressed, and this is the thing about the going back to the Chad 19. We're depressed. We're not. We're incels are more likely to be suicidal and not care about Chad 19 because we've kind of don't have any reason to live, or we don't feel we have a reason to live. Whereas women are freaking out about Chad 19 because they actually do. Even femcells are freaking out about Chad 19 because they actually do have something to live for. They have a boyfriend or orbiters or validation from people online who want to, you know, people who love them for being who they are. Not for doing anything good, but just for looking like they do and just for being female. Right, let me see if I can get this video working sometime today. I'm gonna undo that first, and then let me
just get titanium legs, bro. Someone said that in chat.
I like white guys.
White boys. White guys. White men.
White men. White boys.
Right. Oops. I gotta mute this as well because it's probably copyrighted. So let me. Sorry to the Asians watching this right now. Did I close it? Oh, hopefully I didn't. Where is it? I named it vid. I just did, and it disappeared. Oh, it went into... Okay, I think it was here. You're joking. It disappeared. All right, let me do it again. All right, add, new window, vid. Sorry about doing this live, guys, but, you know, it's already in use, so it's here. All right, add... window capture vid 2. Sorry.
I think I saw a bit of that video.
Okay.
Definitely right. a trigger warning for the Asian guys out there.
If you're Asian, look away now. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna mute this because copyright and stuff. But yeah. Oh no, but the music is important. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to do this. In post-editing, I'll fix this later, but, you know, if you're listening to this after the stream, you may actually miss the point of the audio because I may have to mute the audio, so I'm going to play it for now. Here we go. Asians, sorry.
I like white guys.
White boys. White guys. White men.
White men. White boys. White guys. White boys.
White guys.
White guys. White guys.
White boys. White guys. I like white.
Oh my, I didn't actually watch this video before. She's actually dating different white guys. I thought I didn't actually process it. I just, you know, same old female, you know, behavior. I just kind of let it wash over me and just added it to the, downloaded it and added it to the lineup for this show. I didn't actually realize these are different white guys she's dating, or at least wants to date.
Brutal.
Again, people will say that incels are just terrorists and we hate women and we just need to fix our personality. Nothing we say is legit. But one of the black pills that we talk about is how Asian women don't like Asian men and would do anything for a white man, especially a white Chad, but anything for a white man in general. How are we? Society doesn't acknowledge that we have legitimacy. There is legitimacy to our arguments. I mean, women are proving our arguments correct every day, all the time. They're proving our arguments correct.
The feminists actually flipped this around. They said it's the white men with yellow fever.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Women are the victims.
Yep.
All right, let's keep going. This is... Okay, let me copy this in. So, sorry to do this piecemeal, but... So I'll unshare... I'll hide that for now. Get this in. I have to do this piecemeal because of how unorganized I was today. I really should take some calls, but...
I think this is a really poignant video for the rice cells out there, because these are the same women who will be out there campaigning against systemic racism and white privilege, but these same women are the ones dating these guys.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to share the music on this because it's not relevant. All right, so, right. Again, let me just give it the introduction. On last week's show, or I think it was the guy last week, or it's happened in general. It happens a lot. Guys or people say, you incels, you black pillars, you think that all women want Chad. It's not just, you don't have to be Chad. You're overinflating this argument that you think you have. You're overinflating it. Women don't chase Chads. You post these guys, these 8 out of 10 guys. You barely see 8 out of 10 guys. So why would women be attracted to guys who barely exist? They barely exist. So why would women be attracted to 8 out of 10 guys? They're so rare. 8 out of 10 guys are so rare. Women just want an average looking guy. They don't want these Chads. You guys are too hung up on this black pill idea that women want Chads. Okay, have I made it clear enough? This woman says, I'm at Montreal airport and I downloaded Tinder because I was bored. These are the guys.
Oh, no.
These are the guys.
Oh, no.
That's the level.
Oh, my God.
That's the level. Sorry, I went back. But that's the level. If I could go back. That's the level. Level of jaw, level of eyes, level of masculinity you need. So just look like this, bro. Just look like that. Let's keep going.
I wonder what her race is. Like, there's not a single ethnic in there.
I don't think I did see one. I don't think so. I think not. Let me take this one. Then let's watch this video.
Let me just answer a quick point from chat. Yeah. Someone mentioned it doesn't matter because not only Asian women do this, like all women do this, but you need to keep in mind, like, all the studies have shown that Asian women are the worst about it.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Way worse, yeah. Alrighty. So again, Asian cells, sorry about this, but Asian women provide so many black pills, so I apologize. All right, so let me get back to the beginning. I'm muting it because the music is probably copyrighted. So this woman, me thinking about how, I don't think this is a race pill, actually. This is just a generic, black pill. Me thinking about how great my last D appointment was. And how passionate it was. Oh, my PC's gone crazy. Renew antivirus, you joking? Nope. Don't know why that... Alright, sorry. And how passionate he was. And how I'm not going to be touched by a male anytime soon. Because of quarantine. this quarantine thing is hurting women. Like not being able to get Chad for 2 weeks is hurting them. Imagine not being able to get affection your life.
Asian cells, please just go to China and eat some more bats. Not even Asian cells, everyone.
Yeah, eat more bats. Sorry, it just has to be done. Oh, wow. All right, let me take a call. These guys have been waiting forever. Let's see if I can take them in any kind of order. All right, this guy. Let's add this guy. So guys, by the way, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for because I've been on for a long time, but this is how you get in contact with the show. Looks Live. Join the discussion. Add me on Discord. FACEandLMS #4875. But don't call. Send a message to me saying call, and I'll get to you when I'm good and ready.
You'll never have a white girl. Please go
Add me on Skype, FACEandLMS. But again, don't call. Send a message to me saying call. Message call to join the discussion. To get a message readout, streamlabs.com/FACEandLMS1. Right, let me see if I can get this guy on. Remember, if you want to come on, say call and actually the name that you want me to use, because I don't want to call your name and dox you inadvertently. So I will just read out whatever name I see. So please tell me what to call you before you get on. So let me add this guy. Oh my gosh, this guy needs a chin badly. Let's get him on. He's got his profile picture on. He's not ugly, but his chin is lost. All right, let me add this guy. Or maybe it's a bad picture. Here comes this guy. Probably Slavic. Hello. Hey, what's your name?
Hello.
You're on Looks Live. What's your name?
You can call me by my name, Igor.
Okay, Igor. Okay, Igor. Okay, comment incoming.
Guys, when is the last time a female touched you? For me, it's been 19 years, 2001, after a female gave me a hug after 9/11.
Brutal.
Ouch.
That is brutal.
My birth.
Me. I'm trying to think what counts. Like, I'm trying to not be like sarcastic. So, would I count a hug? I don't.
Yeah, do hugs count? Because those are pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not for some guys, but you can play the sympathy card, get one.
This is a long story. In America, I tried to get with a 50-year-old woman, and I got to her house. She took off her underwear, and there was a haddock smell, and nothing happened. But yeah, so I guess that's close. I guess you could call that close. The haddocks. Anyway, I don't remember that. That was terrible. Anyway, back to this caller, Igor. What did you want to? Oh yeah, so that was your question. Anything else? Anything else you want to ask?
I actually didn't ask anything.
That was
a
live chat. Sorry. Okay, Igor, back to you.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna take a lot of your time, but I can give you an example of, well, basically, look at this. You can see my face on the picture, right?
Yeah, we can see. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a little above average, right? Maybe. I'm not so sure. I think. So this is my story. Yeah. I dated a girl that was like, you could say like a 5 in the face, right? And it was basically, let's say, 2 years long. And this is what happened. The chick dumped me because of my bad personality. And watch this. She hooked up with a guy that is 3 in looks. And I'm like, how the hell does that happen, right? And that kind of took me to the black pill, because I didn't understand what was going on. like when I saw these black pill informations, right? I was like, this makes no sense, right? But the thing with this dude is he's kind of rich. Then basically I understood the concept of a fox beta box, but I was like kind of like losing my mind, like what's going on? How does one reject someone looking like this for someone like below average in looks, right? And basically, let's say I lost a lot of weight, kinda, and and got my face back.
Okay.
And that's kind of pretty much it. But I was confused, like, how does something like this happen if the black pill is like, you know, as it is? Like, they won't go under their looks match, but she went for a 3. And I'm not joking. This guy is really like, his face is incel.
Okay, what rating was she? You're probably gonna overinflate her.
Okay, if we gather every information, everything, like from head to toe, we could give her a 5, right? She's pretty average.
This is a 5 with makeup on.
What?
She's a 5. Is she with 5 with makeup, right?
No. It's like without makeup. She's a 5. She's average.
Okay.
She's like 5'3", 5'4", right? I'm 5'11". That's pretty much it. Like, I'm kind of like
okay,
confused
so
about the thing.
Effectively, what you're saying is you're one of those cases where your personality is a problem. Is that what you're saying? You're saying that the woman.
It's kind of yeah. Listen.
Okay,
I'm just gonna be as fast as possible.
Okay.
98% of the relationship, I was a perfect dude, like really with the personality and everything. But the thing with this is, like, the last month of it, I started to act like a douchebag. It's simply because of her looks. I always told her she was like basically kind of ugly and low IQ, right? I was torturing her like, you know, I had a bad personality. But let's say that was because I was getting a little like more estrogen in my body. I was getting more fat. And that kind of took it too far. And I was like confused. How the hell does like this short amount of time of me being an asshole make somebody looking like me, right? Getting dumped by somebody looking like her, so that you can go to an even lower guy than both of us. Like, I really do not understand what the hell just happened.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand either. You're probably going to have to bring more facts to the table. We don't understand what's happened. But I do appreciate your call. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. See ya. What?
He got a relationship out of it.
So he's basically, bro, do some PUA and work. He actually, unironically, does need to work on his personality. What was that call about?
That was really hard to follow.
I know,
yeah, he needs to definitely get some kind of like personality adjustment.
All right. Well, thanks for your call, Igor. I don't think this is the right show for you. If your personality is the problem, you're everything we fight against. Right. Let me try and add this
Face.
Yeah.
Let's give the audience a reminder why they should be listening to your show or calling in.
Because it's a black pill show.
Exactly.
Yes. Oops. Well, ignore that. So let me add this guy. Hopefully this call is good. Oh, the callers have sucked today. Let's add this guy. No offense, guys, but you know, we just want some hard-hitting black pills, and it's basically been autism and hard to follow stories and guys with bad personalities. Painful. All right, let me try this guy. Oh, here we go. Let's see how well this goes. This is Zara. I'm reading out your name because you didn't tell me what to call you. Hopefully you're not a woman. Hopefully you have a microphone too. My headache's getting better. Oh my gosh, are you there? You want to talk to me?
Talk to me. Oh,
Hello, are you there? Okay, took too long. You had your chance. Let me out you go. Let me get this guy on. It's Ned Stark. So let me add him. Hopefully this. I'm just taking these guys at random, like Stacy does. She takes Chads at random. Let me just see if this guy is any good.
No, she looks for good personality.
Yeah, born again. These callers have sucked today. Jeez. All right. You know what?
Yeah.
You're there.
I'm
You
here.
just made
I'm
it.
here.
You just made it. Hey, Ned, please be good. Please don't suck. And Zara is back. All right.
Hello?
Please, yeah. Not doing well in the not sucking so far. Ned. Ned, mute the stream.
Hello, I can hear you.
Yeah, mute the stream. All right, let's mute him because he's not ready. Let's just carry on with the video because, geez, people just aren't. I thought my IQ was low. Let's take this. Let's get this. Shall I go on Discord?
Hello?
I
Hello,
don't know.
Face, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you on? All right, sorry, I got to kick
Hello,
this out.
Face, it's Ned. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. But all right, you've got a few seconds to sort out your audio before you're gone.
Hello?
Yeah, can you stop that echo in the background? Mute the stream.
All right.
Audio cells. When will they
Hello,
learn?
Face, I've muted the screen.
Okay, make your point, like really briefly. Hello, make
Hello?
your point. Yeah, make your point. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Wow, I've been trying to call it for a long time. What's up, Face?
Hey, just, doing my incel thing on a Saturday night. You?
Yeah, I wanted to call to have a debate because I do believe in the black pill, but I think you guys are wrong in some aspects.
Oh, okay.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, man.
Yeah,
Make your
okay.
point.
Yeah.
All right. I totally disagree with you guys' point that girls have no trouble at all in the dating game. Because I have a 24-year-old friend. She's a girl. She's not fat. She's not ugly either. But she hasn't had a guy for 6 years.
Okay,
And
hasn't
she
had
told my
a guy
sister this
for hold up. Hasn't had a guy for 6 years. We're not talking hasn't had a guy. We're talking hasn't had a guy for 6 years. And does she get any matches
she's
on
24.
Tinder?
She's
my
just
God.
come on.
Okay.
And she's not fat. She's not ugly.
Can you give some more context? What do you mean by hasn't had a guy? Has she gone on dates? Has she had one night stands?
She hasn't been on a date, and she hasn't had sex or kissed anyone in 6 years. And she told my sister this. She didn't tell me this. So I have I don't know.
Okay, and so how are you confirming this?
Yeah.
How are you confirming
that she
what
hasn't
Chad has been inside of her?
Yeah.
She told my sister, and my sister told me, obviously if she was telling me something, she would have obviously told me a lie, because obviously girls don't really tell the truth to guys. But she told my sister, and my sister told me. So
Okay,
obviously can't be a lie.
All right. Has she used Tinder or any online dating or any social media at all?
Yeah, all right. Let me also explain that part. You guys, the black pill is real. Obviously looks matter and everything, but you guys don't understand. The price for girls isn't the same price for guys. Girls want a relationship to have sex the same way guys want sex before a relationship.
Citation
you guys call
needed.
it beta box or whatever.
Yeah.
Girls have that same opposite, if you get what I mean. Do you really believe that incels can't get a girlfriend if they beta box? The same way girls know that they can have sex, but they don't want to have sex unless they have a guy who's
this is garbage. This is straight garbage. You think why would a woman, a 23-year-old, need a beta box when she works?
What?
Why would she need a beta box?
You missed my point. You missed I said. Face, do you think incels can get a girlfriend if they beta box? guys have that option, but
Yeah.
you guys have that option, but you don't want to take it.
I don't have the option. Women
But
don't
you
want to
c-
date. Women don't want to. Okay, you're inferring that I could just become rich overnight somehow.
And the thing is
Millionaire, bro.
that even if you did, right, like she's got 1,000 beta boxes already for the drop of a hat online.
Yeah.
So you have to compete with them in looks as well because the beta boxing is already given.
You don't seem
I
to
wanna-
understand.
like,
You don't-
further-
okay, you go first.
Furthermore, like, why is that a
Face, are you telling me
desirable
that
strategy?
that an incel can't go up to a 50-year-old woman right now
Oh,
and take her
you're
out
just
for a
joking.
date?
Okay, all right. This
Are
call
you
is going to be
kidding
really
me, man?
quick. This is
I've
not
gone on
even
a
serious.
date with a 46-year-old, and I'll tell you, it was just as challenging, if not more, as going on a date with a younger girl. 'Cause
Come
those-
on, we all know that. We all know that older women
hold on
have
a second,
far
man.
less
This woman was
standards than
divorced
younger
already.
women.
Wait, sorry?
We all know that older women have far less standards than younger women because
Where are
they
you
hit the
pulling this shit
wall.
from? Where are you pulling this from?
Okay,
An
even
older
if-
woman
even-
Like,
could
come on.
arguably have
Hold up.
higher standards than a younger woman.
Hold up. Even
Older
if
women,
hey,
Yeah.
what's this
like,
caller's
come on.
name?
We all know that after a certain age, older women they stop going for looks as much. They start going for people who have security and all that nonsense.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
they're
and they
looking
also
for a
have lower
relationship.
sex drives as well. So,
Yeah.
what's your point?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you
So
guys,
okay.
you
First
guys
of all,
choose not to
okay,
be in
Ned,
that relationship because you
Ned,
call it a beta
Ned,
box.
Ned.
But women also have the same. It's like it's a parallel. Like
Ned, I'm muting you. Can you listen to me? All right, I'm gonna unmute you. Listen to me. All right, Ned. Why, even so, you're saying that a 19, 20-year-old, all right, maybe a bit older than an actual incel. Let's say a 22-year-old incel. You're saying he should date a 55-year-old and beta box her. You can unmute yourself now. I can't unmute you.
Why are you running?
All right. I don't know. Maybe we should just like end it there. Maybe
Hello?
it's just
Hello?
hello. Yeah. Ned.
hello,
You're
hello.
Ned,
Can you
yes,
hear me?
Yes, Ned. You're saying
I'm here.
You're saying a 22-year-old incel should beta box a 55-year-old woman.
I'm not saying that, Face. You missed my point. I said guys have that option. I'm not saying obviously a guy shouldn't do that. Like, but guys have that option the same way a woman who doesn't have a relationship has an option to be a fucking dick, to be a piece of meat for an average guy without a relationship, but she doesn't want that. The same way you guys have the option to fuck a 50-year-old woman who's just divorced and everything, but you guys won't do that. I'm not encouraging people to do that.
You're implying we do. You're implying I can get a 55-year-old woman. Where is the proof? Where's the proof that I can? Where's the guarantee that I can get a 55-year-old woman? And why would a 55-year-old woman settle for? Why would a 55-year-old woman settle for me when she could get a guy who's better looking than me and earns more money than me?
Do we really believe that 55-year-old women go for
Answer
looks?
that question. Wait, back up. Answer that question. Why would a 55-year-old woman who can get better looking than me, a man who earns more than me, why would she settle for me?
Because 55-year-old women are usually lonely and they don't have as much options as they would have 30, 20 years ago. Is that a lie or not?
Wrong.
Come on.
This is just you just don't
Just-
get it. You just don't
flush,
get it.
flush,
Yeah.
please.
I just want to get. I just want
Face,
to.
trust me, I've watched all your videos like 30 times. I
probably
know all,
you've been watching
I
it with
know
the.
all your
You've
points.
been
I
watching.
watch Incel TV.
You've been watching it with
rest
the
of you
monitor
guys-
off. Hey, you've been watching it with the monitor off. You've been watching my videos with the screen off and the sound down, because you haven't taken in anything. You haven't taken in anything I've said. You haven't
Can I
taken in
make a
any
point here?
fact. Yeah.
Can I make a point here?
Wait.
To the caller,
Face,
like,
Face,
why do you?
in your video wow 1.3, you yourself said it. You said in one of the parts when you said, do you think you're good looking because you have a single mother who settled for you?
Yes,
Or
that's
whatever?
looking back in time. That's looking back to the men of, I don't know, who were 30 years old in the early 2000s who could beta box. And people look to them and say, hey, look, this guy, this boomer beta boxed, so you can do it now. Or they'll say that, they'll say that this boomer beta boxed, and they'll look at that as proof that men can date good-looking women or women, average women, if they're even if the man is ugly. That was just a look back to how things were, but you have to acknowledge that things are changing now. Things are getting harder. So even beta boxing is going to be a thing of the past, or you're going to have to be that much more richer in order to beta box. So before, in the 90s, 2000s. Short stream, yeah, Albion Scrub. In the 90s and 2000s. Hold up. Let me finish. Let me finish. In the 90s, early 2000s, you could beta box by just having an average wage. But nowadays, or go into the future, beta boxing will be something you do if you're a millionaire. So it's not easy to just suggest beta boxing, because number one, you're not the richest guy. You're telling incels to just be millionaires and date a 55-year-old. So many things wrong with your argument. Like, it's just, I really can't even. We don't even have time to dissect how garbage and unfounded all of your arguments are. But I really do want to get back to your woman, your sister.
Face, can I chip in now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah.
All right. I can agree with your point that obviously it's getting harder to beta box. Like, obviously that women's standard, like, that's obvious. Women's standards are rising above and above. But remember, the only thing I had a disagreement with was your point about women having it so easy and like they can just float on the dating cloud or whatever. My point was that women, they have different goals in the dating market than we do. Men want to fuck, women want a relationship, if you understand what I mean.
Okay. Here's what we'll do to end this call on. What I want you to do is get your, I don't know how, this is the only way to prove it. Get your sister to, or get your sister's pictures, make a dating profile with those pictures, Tinder, TikTok, Plenty of Fish, Match, whatever. Get her pictures, decent pictures. She probably has pictures because she's a woman. Obviously, she likes taking pictures of herself for validation. Get some of those pictures, put them on a dating site, screenshot that stuff to me, and let's see how incel she is. But thanks for your call.
I didn't say she's an incel.
Okay. All right. Well, do that.
Okay, that's all right. Let's move on. Let's move on.
All right. Thanks for your call.
I said she has a different, like, you guys missed my point. All right. The same way you guys can probably get a prostitute.
Okay. Thank you, Ned. Thank you. Thanks for your call. Jesus
Christ.
Ned.
Can I comment on this?
Please do.
Also, like, lol at the just get a prostitute, bro. Like,
at that point, you just had to go. At that point, you had to go. Just get a prostitute? Yeah. Are you kidding me? I want love. I should get a prostitute? Are you serious?
So, Rookie said you should bring up that article on the 75-year-old hooker.
Oh, yeah.
That would totally mess up his point about the older woman.
I'm actually scared to take a call. I'm scared to take a call because they all suck today.
He's so blue-pilled. Like, that is the classic blue-pilled view that for some reason, all of a sudden, just because these women are getting older, that the black pill just stops being true. It's like, take the anecdotal experience. Many guys in chat, many guys we talk to, like, these older women can be more picky than younger women. Well, they don't want to believe that because it goes against the blue pill.
Let's add this guy on Discord. Hopefully he's a good call. He's not there. One more try. Nope. All right, he's done. Let's get this guy.
Pygmy said he wanted to join.
Okay, let's have Pygmy on. All right, Let me add Pygmy. What's his name on this?
I don't know. I gave him the link to the group as well.
You gave him the link. I didn't know there was a link. It's over for me. So Ned, yeah, thank you for your call. Do what I said, Ned. Get your sister to, if you're sorry to.
No, face. They don't have Tinder in Wakanda.
He can download it. It's a worldwide app. Oh yeah, but there won't be matches. Okay, I get that. Well, do something. Get some proof that she's tried.
There's another guy who's already muted in the call right now. He wants to talk. ZA.
Okay, ZA. I think it was Zara. So let's let Zara speak.
Yeah. Hello.
Please be good. All right. You don't have an accent. That's well, you don't have a foreign accent. So that's you're winning so far.
Yeah. Well, I'm from the UK.
Okay.
I'm 5'6". I'm a curry.
Okay.
Cell, and I've got recessed features. Maxilla, chin, and I've got bug eyes. 21 years old. Never even held hands with a girl. Yeah.
Okay. What do you feel about what we just heard? That you I can't even remember the bullshit because my mind just blocked it out. It was just too much to take. That we should beta box a 50-year-old. That women struggle too.
What is it?
That women struggle too with dating. After everything we're looking at on these TikTok videos of women only going for chads, or only going for white men, or only going for certain specific guys, then you get this Ned calling up saying that women suffer too.
Yeah, that's all bullshit. Personal experience, I've never seen any woman, because right now I'm in university or college, as the American cells call it.
Yeah.
All the foids here, they get laid every single day. You just hear it every single day, and no like males or anything. We get no attention from anyone. I've got a small friend group, and we're all like incel, but I don't really talk to them about being incel. I just I'm sort of like a lonely incel, bro cell, if you would. But yeah, beta boxing, that's stupid. That's never gonna work. In 20 years' time, we won't even have the option to beta box.
Yeah, it will get like harder to beta box. So you'll have to be an outright billionaire to beta box.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Life's kind of shit.
Yeah, and the thing is, my heart goes out to you because this is what society is not recognizing. Not like even the caller we just had, a male. We can't even depend on males to understand how incels feel, how incels are treated, how incels can't get a girlfriend no matter what we try, because we're met with blue-pilled, maybe well-intentioned advice, but it doesn't help. Telling us to date a 55-year-old, a granny. Are you joking? Are you serious? And just beta box her? Or it's... And society doesn't, like I said, I'm going to keep saying it. Society doesn't even recognize. Society's there is even a problem. Society's view of inceldom is that it's a toxic group of guys who have no valid points and who are hateful and just get together and just spread hate. They ignore that the fact that inceldom is a thing when social media exists, when online dating exists, and when women are advantaged in so many things. They ignore that inceldom came about at this specific time because of the growing disadvantage that men are at. There have always been men who couldn't get women. It's always been harder to get a woman for a man than it is for a woman to get a man. I'll say that again because I probably messed that up. It's always been harder for a man to get a woman than for a woman to get a man. But the fact that the incel thing has grown in the last 10, 20 years, is it not evidence of how society, how things have changed, have gotten worse, harder for men? Society doesn't see it. Society doesn't see. All right, and let me just give you an example. Okay, I'm black, right? Yeah. I may not, or I may or may not agree with the alt-right. Okay, I may not. Some points they have are legit, but yeah, the alt-right, their main worry is white genocide, right? Worrying about declining birth rates of white people, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do you think the alt-right would have been a thing in, I don't know, the 1800s, when European countries were, or sorry, let's say 1500s, when European countries were, like 99% white? Why would there be a reason for the alt-right to exist in the 1500s, when all European countries were majority 99% white? There wasn't a worry. Birth rates were high. There was a patriarchy. Women dated men because of their status. Women weren't chasing Chad and chasing the best. And society, there was no reason for the alt-right to exist because there was no quote unquote problem with birth rates or whatever, right? The fact that the alt-right grew in this era, is it not proof, whatever you think of the alt-right, isn't it proof that there was a stimulus for them to grow, to be a thing nowadays, right? This must be clear to you. The reason why the alt-right is a thing now is because there is a stimulus for it that wasn't present in the 1500s. In the same way, the reason why the incel community is a thing now, because there is a stimulus. Men having lower value than ever before, social media, online dating, men simping, Patreon, OnlyFans accounts. These are, I can't be more explicit than that. The incel thing is because of the era we live in. It's grown because of the era we're in. It wouldn't have been such a big thing in the 1500s or in the past. So we have a legitimate argument. My point is, we have a legitimate argument, which femcells don't have.
The incel thing is because of the era we live in. It's grown because of the era we live in. It wouldn't have been such a big thing in the 1500s
killing me. Pygmy, killing me. Mute your stream. Pygmy, killing me.
My point is, we have a legitimate argument.
Can you mute the stream? Or I'm going to mute you.
Feedback.
I'm going to mute Pygmy for a sec till his IQ comes back. All right.
I agree with what you're saying, Face. Yeah. I definitely think that the backlash against the incel community I believe is because they see it as a threat to the progress that's been made, that women have made, that social justice warriors have made, or at least part of it is because of that.
They see it as a threat. Hello, Pygmy. They see it as a threat, and also they see it as sexist, because to suggest that men are disadvantaged is, in their mind, is to suggest that to suggest that men are disadvantaged is to suggest that women are the problem, or women are women are advantaged, or the cause of the problem. We're not saying, I'm not saying that women are the cause of the problem. Okay, they not entirely. It's women didn't have the power that they had in the 1800s. So I'm not blaming women specifically. I'm looking at societal changes that have advantaged them and have disadvantaged men. That's basically what I'm looking at. And I don't think it's sexist to recognize that women have more sexual market value than men, and women will pick their best option. I don't think that's sexist. Although, everyone outside the black pill community does. Anyway, Pygmy, You're back.
You're cutting out a little bit, Face.
Really? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's because I got too many callers, too many people on Skype. I don't know. So, Zara, you done?
Yeah. Well, I just want to ask you, like, what do you think I could do to ascend? Because, well, I'm gym maxed, but you know, as a 5'6" guy, that does fuck all, basically. But yeah, what do you think?
It's hard to advise you without seeing your face, but I'm thinking you've maxed your body. Some maybe, I don't know, I can't see. It's time to work on your face. So if you need a genioplasty, look at that. I'll maybe be able to rate you at some point. I don't know when because I'm inundated with requests, but it may be time to consider facial surgery. But with the caveat, I'll say that with the caveat that you're Indian origin, in Scotland, and 5'6", so it's probably not gonna. You're probably screwed.
Does he have connections back in India? Because then, like, maybe he can arrange marriage or whatever. If he wants that, in that sense.
Yeah.
I mean, as a 5'3" ethnic, I would say the same thing.
Oh.
Like, I mean, wait, how old are you right now?
I'm 21.
Incoming
Can
comment.
I chime in on this?
Okay.
As a fellow curry cell.
Okay, but I want you to hold that thought, because I think there is a comment incoming. So remember what you were going to say. I don't want the comment to interrupt you because it will break your flow. I knew it was coming.
Yes, they're at fault. If women didn't want the power, Simpson White Knight Blue Pillars wouldn't have given it to them.
I guess so. I kind of change my opinion depending on how I feel. So, but the point is that recognizing that men are disadvantaged isn't that in itself isn't sexist. All right. I don't know, because I change my mind depending on how I feel. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I feel like this. I don't even have my sound effects here.
I just love the quarantine, to be honest. Like,
I'm loving it.
It's just short. One good thing is I don't really have to go outside, so I don't have to get quite mobbed like usual.
Oh yeah, because you're 5'3".
Yeah. Same, bro.
Can I just make my point real quick?
I don't know how Ned came back in, so let me just remove him. Ned came.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
as like a curry
point,
cell in the West, and I'm 5'7", so I mean I'm not as bad, but I'm not really great either. I really think if you haven't taken a good crack at looks maxing, and even little things like wearing heels or lifts or whatever, just to give you that extra boost, like Face has had that whole write up that he did earlier in the stream, looks maxing pickup, and this sounds like maybe again like some kind of cope, but if you're in was it Scotland or Ireland?
Yeah, Scotland.
Like, there's I truly believe, because this has happened to me. There's like a 1 in a million, not a million, but 1 in a bunch of women white women primarily, who they'll just want to go out with you out of pure curiosity, because they've never been on a date with like a ethnic guy.
But will that last?
No, probably not. But I mean, that's the best you can do. Like,
well, Zara, I think I recommend moving to London or like some place where there's more ethnic voids, even though most of those ethnic voids are white worshipping as well. If you just increase the number of ethnic voids in your location, then you might luck out. But
I disagree with people saying that looks maxing is a cope. I really I think that's kind of narrow-minded.
I mean, you said you're 5'6", right? I mean, even if you do wear lifts, it's a completely different world. Like it may just seem like 1 little inch, but the difference is like massive. Normies don't really realize that, to be honest.
Just because women want power doesn't mean you give it to them. Weak men create hard times. Weak men rule right now and hard times are here. If men are unwilling to take the power back, then LD&R.
LD&R, what was that? I missed that. The last part I missed. Anyway, Zara, I hope we kind of answered your question. So it's a case of considering moving to London, although it's going to be
ideally back to Curryland.
Yeah, it's going to be hard. So try London first, or try Indian origin people in Scotland first, then try Indian origin people in London, then try Indians, actual Indians, I guess. There's no good solution.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's not. There are no good solutions, but at the same time, you're trying these different women. I'll try to rate you when I can. I don't know when I'll get to it, but you've it sounds like you've worked on your body. I don't know how true. I don't know how well you've done that. I don't know how.
The thing is,
I don't know how good you look in below the neck. But it's going to be a case of working on your face now, because it's like this is the last chance to look smacks. You can't improve your height, but maybe you can get a genioplasty. Maybe you can get a canthopexy. Maybe you can improve your eyes. Maybe there is something more you can do. But the caveat is that you're 5'6" and Indian, so you're kind of screwed anyway, no matter what you do. Depending on your face, I don't know if you're.
I would say you're screwed if you go to Korealand, for example, since, like, even if you look the same as everyone else, it's like competing against 10 million other Indians, and you're just one of them. And
but he can get an arrangement like that. That's an option out there.
But you're not really integrated into that culture. Yeah. So I mean, you're born here, right? I mean, not here. In a Western country.
Yeah. Yeah, but guys like Indian guys who are born in the West can score a lot of points back home, like just because they're considered smacks,
status
whatever,
smacks.
More educated or status. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Anyway, Zara, thanks for your call, and hope update us. Okay, so keep us up to date with your progress. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Right, let's carry on with these videos, because I did want to get to...
Face, can you respond to that donation? Like, I really want to hear your take on if looks maxing is a cope or not.
Oh, looks maxing is a cope. It's a cope if you're hideously ugly, but you should be... It's like saying if you're 10, I don't know, if you're 100, maybe let's say 20 feet underwater, should you try to reach the surface even though you may not make it? You should definitely try. Ned keeps coming in, and sorry, Ned, we're done with you. Remove from call. Sorry, Ned, do what I said. So everyone should be trying. Like I said to the 18-year-old, everyone should be trying, even if you're hideous. Maybe you're a 3 out of 10. You look smacks to a 5. You get lucky. You become an outlier who gets a 5 out of 10 woman. So I'm not saying that everyone is bound to be an outlier, because by definition outliers are rare, but you might be one of those. So everyone should be trying everything, at least until you've got conclusive proof that it's over for you. If you've tried 100 times, your looks maxed, you've had surgery, and it still doesn't work, then I guess it's time to give up. But as long as there is a genioplasty you haven't had, if your chin is that bad, as long as there is some body fat to lose, that you've got some extra pounds on you, some extra weight, there is stuff you can be doing before you give up. I fully accept there is a time where you just have to recognize it's over. I do recognize that. But
right.
Try before you get there. Right. Let me try and get some more of these videos in. Tip.
Discord callers wanted to.
Okay.
There's some people on Discord that wanted to call in.
All right.
Yeah, some people on Discord were messaging me as well.
All right. Thank you for that.
There's a guy called Sunny Days.
All right. I want to get this guy on first because he was waiting for a long time. So this guy has to be really quick, or he's done. Hey, you made it. Adv, you're on Looks Live.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, not good.
We can all get corona.
yeah. Trust me. Yes, exactly. I had an email from someone saying, sorry. Yeah, let me shut up. You speak. I've spoken enough. Enough.
I'd like to cut down a couple things that some of the previous guests were talking about.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So, when they were talking about dating a 55-year-old woman, that's basically saying like, oh, hey, incels, goodbye to the genetic pool.
Yeah, exactly. There were so many things wrong with that I couldn't even process all of the things wrong with it. I was just taken aback. Exactly. So throw your genetics down the shitter.
It's over.
With a 55-year-old. That's
other thing was,
yeah, go ahead.
Was that the same guest or a different guest that was saying that a 21-year-old girl that was like a normal looking couldn't get a man?
Yeah, he said
and she was talking to another woman, so going through women talk, it's probably more like, oh, hey, I couldn't get Chad, but I had a bunch of these.
Exactly.
Yes.
Probably worse, actually, since, like, if it's a 55-year-old woman, she's probably already menopausal.
Pygmy. That was a different argument. The 55-year-old thing was a different argument. I think Ned was saying that his sister, probably 20s, he said she was 24 and hadn't had a boyfriend for 6 years. So she got a boyfriend. Yeah. She got a boyfriend instantly. My math is bad. Someone do those maths. That's like in her teens, she had a boyfriend. So I'm not going to... 18. I was going to say 18, but I didn't want to...
It's women going through women. Like,
yeah.
Why are we taking that as the gospel truth?
Yeah.
So I mean,
there's one thing you could take.
What I was going to say about the 55-year-old woman argument is, if she's menopausal, you're not even achieving the bare minimum of genetic success. Like, you're not even passing on genetics. So, like, there isn't even a point in having a 55-year-old woman in the first place.
Peepo Clap said it was his sister's friend. Okay. I can't remember. It sounded like sister, but maybe it was his sister's friend. But yeah, so she had a boyfriend before 18, and he believes she can't get a boyfriend. But we know from FemCell's discussions that they we know from FemCell's discussions that they have orbiters. They have FBI coming for you. They have orbiters. They have significant others. We saw that earlier in the show. They have orbiters, boyfriends. It doesn't make sense for women to say in this era that they are struggling. It just doesn't make any sense.
I actually have something to say about that. Like, I've actually visited a FemCell server, and I'm just curious. I just asked them, like, what defines a FemCell, and they said, you just feel like it. So, like, I mean, that just means it's just like every other server. Like, there isn't really anything special to it. It's basically just like going to some random server. Let's say a cooking server. It's basically the same idea. Like, there's no difference between a FemCell server and a regular normie server.
Like other girls, I only get a Chad once every other week.
Hold up. In fact, sorry, I'll get back to Advi in a minute. I've been on a FemCell server just for like screenshots because I knew it was going to be, a shit show. Like the first half of this live stream, and what I saw was okay, to compare, on male incel servers on Discord, it's men saying, I can't get a girlfriend, I'm struggling to get a girlfriend, I'm ugly, women have told me I'm ugly, I got rejected, can't get any Tinder dates, blah, blah, blah. So that is centered around, my genes are gonna die, I'm struggling, it's over for me, I'm suicidal, I can't stand life, I'm depressed, those kind of things. If you go to a femcel server, it's like, hello Becky, did you do your homework? How's school? My hair's too curly.
Exactly.
I broke a nail. There's no actual femcel discussion at all. And in fact,
it's a regular server.
It's a regular server. And if you look at the members of a female server, it's like 5 women and like 90 men, and most of the conversation is from men. Like men are doing most of the talking. The women just
they're just
sit
sucking
there.
Them, basically. Like, oh, you're so beautiful, blah blah blah. We all get it.
And the men are simping. They're like, they post pictures and they're like, Becky, what do you think of this picture? And Becky, should I get my hair cut? And Becky, it's just simping. And to say that women are disadvantaged, it doesn't bear out in real life. Nothing supports the idea that women are struggling in any way like men are. Nothing supports it. Okay, let's take a call. Thank you. Advi, do you have a final point?
I wanted to address something that came up on your last stream.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what your guest's name was, but he was talking about like your face doesn't matter. You can just like gym max and you'll be fine, right?
Such bullshit.
And
yeah,
I think that's
the thing that I was thinking of is you take like Sloth and then you slap his head on like a gym bro, and that ain't that ain't gonna work.
Exactly. Yeah. People.
Well, you know what's hilarious?
Yeah.
I've been told, oh, just gym max, just be as wide as possible. Like I'm 5'3", I'll basically just look like a Michelin man at that point.
Yeah.
You'll basically just look like a walking fridge, basically.
Now, I think, Face, you've told this story before, but you've said like because you're tall, that's kind of ideal. What women look for, they'll give you that, like they'll look up at you, but once they see your face, they kind of give you like a look of disgust, like how dare you deceive me?
I've had that like so often. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
So I don't get why they're ranking body way up there. Like the kind of blue pill people are kind of ranking body way up there when like you have so many stories that go way against them.
I think it's because people are blue pilled, so they try to off this advice is well meaning, but it doesn't get to the heart of the problem. People think that if you're struggling with women, it can't be to do with your looks, or if it is to do with your looks, it's to do with your presentation, it's to do with your hair, or maybe you're just overweight, or maybe you just need more muscle, or maybe you just need more skincare. People don't actually realize, because if you in the black pill community, we analyze bone, we analyze maxilla, we analyze your chin, your gonial angle. Thank you, gonial angle, your brow ridge. Your cheekbones. We can point to things and say, if you don't have these things, these need to be fixed. But because most people don't actually know what a zygo is or a maxilla is, they can't offer advice on what you should do to fix those. So they default to the only thing they know: haircut, gym, skincare. I think that's because it just shows the limitation of their knowledge, right?
I have something to add to that. It kind of goes with the idea of this entire idea of meritocracy. Oh, we are all equal. We can all achieve everything.
Yes.
That's not really the case I mean, it's not really, it doesn't really pan out in reality. Like you can't just go from a peasant to a billionaire. The chances of that happening are basically nothing. So, I mean, it's just the general culture of Western society.
It only gets worse.
Okay, Advi, I got to keep it moving.
Just have good insertion genes, bro.
All right, Advi, thanks for your call.
Hey, thank you.
Right, Pocho, you said someone called Summary was there?
Sunny Days.
Sunny Days, right, let me get him on. Hopefully he is ready.
He's in another carousel.
Okay, I'm adding. Wow, we are killing it with the carousels today. The Indian. Hey, Sunny Days, you're on Looks Live. You are on Looks Live for a few more seconds. For a few more seconds, you're on Looks Live.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Okay, you made it. You made it. Yeah, you're on. You're on. Hey. Hey, bro, talk to me. Talk to me. Oh. Come on. Come on, quick, snappy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying not to talk because I want you to. I don't want to interrupt you. Like, go. All right. He's gone to make some naan bread. So we'll let him, so we'll leave him alone. Thank you.
Red Pill Rebellion wanted to join.
All right, let's get this guy on. Right, Red Pill Rebellion.
Maybe Curry's have realized it's over at this point.
You're on Looks Live, Red Pill Rebellion.
Hey, Face, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. Voice Mog. Go ahead.
Wait 1 second, I'm getting feedback. Shit.
Okay, while we're waiting for him to sort out his mess, let's get this video playing. So it's oh yes, this was from, I got this from an actual femcel subreddit. They said I'll never meet this, I'll never look like this, it's over for me, not realizing that men don't want only this, men want anything. All right, so let me play this. Oh, all right, so okay, yeah, let me talk over it. It's pointless music anyway. So this speaks to women's nature. So remember I was talking about women being the meme gender. There is nothing she's actually doing of talent. She's not trying to show the beat. She's not trying to, there is no other reason for her to show this video or to make this video than to just get likes and validation. Women can't live without validation and
she's advocating for body positivity.
She's probably just so used to the validation that she's used to it, so she needs it.
So you can imagine how women feel when their validation is cut off and they have to be in quarantine and the only validation they can get is online. So it doesn't surprise me that a woman killed herself, because imagine you're used to validation from the moment you wake up. You've got unread missed texts, and people liked your pictures overnight, and people liked your TikTok overnight, and you go outside and you turn men's head the second you leave the house, and people like your looks and people want to be around you, and you live like you're a royalty basically, and then for that to be cut off for 2 weeks, 2 whole weeks, 2 long weeks, it's too much for some women.
Oh, great analogy for that is.
So you sure she's 18 or over?
This woman, she's TikTok is legal. I don't know.
A great analogy for this is like, we all live in, well, most of us live in first world countries, right? We wouldn't really understand how it would be like to live in some African village in the middle of nowhere. So it's kind of like a Foyd living in the African village, and us being a Foyd would be like an African village person living in the first world. It's a completely different world.
That's actually that's even statistically true. They did like a study where these economists, they reviewed the number of messages male and female profiles were getting in the heterosexual dating market, and they calculated an inequality coefficient called the Gini coefficient or something, which measures inequality from 0 to 1. And it turned out that the inequality in men of getting validation of Tinder or online is the same as the inequality that exists in South Africa, very third world countries, where you got one person getting everything and the rest of the population getting nothing at all.
Wow.
And the inequality in the female side is actually of Western Europe. So you got some millionaires, you got some majority of people being of average wealth, and some people being of some wealth or some poor, and very few poor people. So it's the validation is much more evenly spread in women than it is men. That's the difference.
Yeah, it's much more stratified in men.
The American people are tired of women.
Let's watch this video now. More black pills for Asian men. Okay, Asian cells right now. This woman says, "Oh, pygmy. Oh my gosh, sorry, bro." She says, "When you turn out to be a white man's whore like your mother." That's her mom. And look, yeah, that's right. Let me go back. Sorry. Yep. So Asian men weren't good enough for her. Sorry, pygmy, you're just not good enough. And then she's effectively saying, again, we're just agreeing with what the stimulus, what's being said. The black pill is just agreeing with observable reality, what women say when they don't fear judgment or repercussions. We're not saying anything controversial. We're looking at facts. So what was I going to say? Yeah. So I interrupted you and I keep doing that. So go ahead, pygmy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry, I interrupted you, and then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
I wasn't really going to say anything.
Okay. Right. So let's red pill rebellion. Anything to add in parting? Has he already gone? He's muted himself. Okay, he was muted. All right. See ya. Let's take this guy. All right. Let's take a guy from Skype this time, because. Let's see. This guy was very has tried really hard, so he must have something good to say. So let me add this guy. It's JP. Sorry for reading your name, but JP, you're on Looks Live.
Let's take a from Skype this time.
Oh gosh, Papa Chulo. He's on camera. This guy's on camera.
Fog maxed.
He's fog maxed. This guy is some Papa
Calling
Chulo.
from jail?
Papa Chulo. Hey papi. You kill the gangster, eh? No, I'm joking. You look thug max, bro. You look thug max. You're no incel, man. I know you got some Latina behind you. You got some Latina behind you. Look at the chains. The chains on his neck. The chains around his neck. Yeah. Hey.
Can you get?
A lot of
I
echo.
told you I'd back my shit up with video.
Okay, good.
Probably would change the entire equation if you were like a turbo bandlet as well.
Sorry, you're echoing. This guy's echoing. So can you fix your audio? It would be good to hear from you, because this.
Here in Miami, I slay a lot. Trust me.
You don't even need to say
Can you
that.
turn off the stream in the background?
Yeah, turn off the stream in the background. Turn off the stream. Like, listen to this call and turn off the stream.
All right, got you.
This is crazy. We've got like Chad's watching. Imagine.
On a Friday night.
On a Saturday night.
I didn't throw this one on, but
that's
could have changed.
I wanted to.
So Chads are stuck in their houses. So
yeah.
No. It's that, look, this is the thing with me, right? I've been on both sides of the fence. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I understand what it's like. I'm kind of like ugly duckling. Like when I was a kid, I was being hated on. the looks didn't come in till later on or whatever for me. So, it was really difficult at first because being Puerto Rican, a lot of the white girls that I liked and all this kind of stuff didn't work. But as I got older, being in Miami, a lot of the doors opened up. So, I gym maxed quite a bit as a kid.
Yep.
Teenage years, whatever, advanced up in the game. I know you guys a lot of times go hard against the PUA stuff and whatever. I get it. I understand if you're at a certain level, it might not work for you. But
that's assuming
I know
it works. Period.
It does to a certain degree. It does. I've seen it work with dudes. Look, I know you guys mention a lot of things like, oh, that's bullshit, this, that, and the other. Look, real talk. I believe that's something that a lot of you guys never mention. And I'm saying you guys, I feel like I'm part of your community too. So, you know what I mean? I got much love for you guys. But the thing is that location plays such a big component in how successful things go. You know what I mean? I'm in a place where things move fast, like New York City or California, where if you can, bullshit your way around, talk a right way, maybe have a good car, good job, money, girls sometimes will look the other way on a lot of things. And I've seen it happen. Like I knew this one dude, man, and I know you said about outliers. Absolutely. I agree. But I've seen it happen more than once. Like it's not that rare. Like I've seen dudes that are like 5'6", 5'7", and like getting chicks that even I think I wouldn't be able to get. You know what I mean? Some of them gym max, some of them, have a nice little Beamer and they're always with a fresh fade, cologned up. I agree with the surgery. That's definitely a good way to fix a lot of issues.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would things like location and pickup and cologne, would this kind of stuff work if you were still in your ugly duckling phase?
Well, my ugly duckling phase, I was a little kid. So, women,
if you don't know what it's like as a grown man to be ugly, how can you claim to know or just believe that all these things will work for these guys?
Because I've schooled up some of my friends, because I have a lot of friends that are, you would consider incel. And
could you give us any pictures?
Pictures of the guys?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it now because it's going to be hard, but if you could come back and do it.
You can't really put people by their word if
because we
I don't have any on deck right now.
Okay, we need to
present you with, but
we need to see if these people are actually ugly.
I'll give you a quick rundown of one of the dudes. There was a guy. He was a tutor in the math lab at the college that I went to. Right, Cuban guy, about 5'5", 5'6", totally receding hair. Like I have a Norwood 0. This guy had like the whole crown fading away. Right, but he was witty and he was funny. He was like a comedic guy. He, always had cologne on. He tried to be charismatic when he could with little like dry, kind of dark humor with the girls. And one day, this 6 foot tall, badass looking Cuban chick comes in that I was like, damn, who's that? And he's like, oh, she's waiting for me when I get off my shift. I was like, what? I was blown away.
Not lying.
Because he left with her. I was there till he got off his shift because we were friends and we would just chat. I was like, damn, man. There's a guy at my gym too. The guy's 5'6". He's jacked. He slangs juice. I've been like contemplating getting on steroids, but for you guys out there, steroids do work, man. They could give you that jaw. Look it up.
Yeah, I agree
and basically,
yeah.
You there?
Yeah, we're listening.
Okay. And basically, this guy's 5'6". He's all right looking. I would give him maybe a 6. This guy's got the hottest chick at the entire gym, man. He's the guy that works at the counter, so he's always, socializing, whatever. Nice guy. He's cool. He's like 26 years old. And he does pretty damn good, man. He's got the baddest bitch in the entire gym. So,
JP, I got a question, yeah. So a lot of the incels I've known from Discords, they've been diagnosed with mental illnesses such as schizophrenia, OCD, body dysmorphic disorder, Asperger's, that kind of stuff. Would you agree if there was one thing that you absolutely did need, regardless of looks or anything, to maintain a stable job, stable lifestyle, and that is neurotypicality, being NT? Do you agree that's the one thing that if you don't have, you need the top looks to make up for?
One thing that would top looks.
No.
So what I'm saying is, I'm guaranteed that most of the guys that you've seen be outliers were NT, neurotypical, and to hold a job, to earn enough money to be a beta bucks, or to earn enough, or to get to the point of having high status, you need to have a normal brain. And a few of my friends from Discord, their brains just aren't normal. So they can't UA max. They can't even hold down a stable lifestyle, and it looks massive for slaying, but just to hold down a normal lifestyle, being NT, neurotypical massive lots. And if you want to get over any mental illness, you have to have the top looks to overcome it. And 10%.
I agree. I have a lot of anxiety, believe it or not. I have depression. A lot of the reason why I can vibe with you guys is because I actually, even at the level that I'm at, that I would, place myself, or the feedback I get from others, I sometimes wouldn't go up to a really pretty girl or whatever. Like sometimes I'll be scared. Sometimes I'm in a different mode and I just say, fuck it. And I approach them and it works. And I'm like, oh shit. And then I get a little bit of confidence for a while till I get a no, I'm also bipolar, you know what I mean? So sometimes I do get really angry really fast or whatever. And I've had to work on controlling that. I've been to jail 6 times, so I don't know if you would consider that thug maxing. I haven't been in trouble in a while, but
that's pretty thug. That's pretty thug max 6 times.
So
to be honest, I'm a little.
I'm also a pro MMA fighter. You know what I mean? I'm a professional mixed martial artist as well.
So you have that going for you when you go out. People are scared of you. Like a lot of the incels don't have that going for them.
I feel you. I would highly suggest, just as a piece of advice for me to anybody out there that it could potentially help, look into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, MMA and stuff. It will give you, at least, you may not have the stature or the size or whatnot to go be, Tito Ortiz or anything, but at the same time, at least if something comes your way, you can defend yourself and you'll be able to survive. You know what I mean? For the guys that are of smaller stature and stuff out there.
I mean, to be honest, I'm a little skeptical in the sense that you're giving specific examples of who actually succeeded instead of statistics representing like who would be more likely to ascend, for example. So
okay, I could do that for you. I could do that for you. I would say, as far as your starting point for looks, if you're at a 4, you know what I mean, in the face, I would say that of course it comes down to how much money you got, because just like with cars, right? Like as big as your wallet is as fast as you can go. So if you have the money for a rhinoplasty, if you have the money to get filler in the jawline, or be able to keep up a steroid cycle to build that physique and whatever, if you have money to go get a haircut all the time, if you got money to go buy expensive colognes, if you got money for jewelry, or a nice car to floss, or to go to school, to get educated, to get the beta bucks possibility, right? So all these things come into play, as I'm sure you guys all know. But I would say, as I'll go from where I'm at. I could speak for Miami, New York, and Puerto Rico, because that's usually where I'm at. It is. I know you guys usually talk about the white guys having the most luck and all that stuff. Down here in Miami, not really, man. Not really. They get looked at as like boring. They get looked at as plain. White guys usually age faster. Their skin doesn't have as much elastin. When you have like a tan, like I have, like a golden color, like Daddy Yankee, you tend to do a lot better. You tend to keep your hairline longer. You are able to get cut up, and you can see the muscles because you got the tan. You know what I mean? The white skin is harder to see. You see all the veins, you see all the acne scars. You know what I mean? So those things do kind of. That's why I say location kind of matters, since there's so many Latin and tropical blends of women here, and even the white girls like a lot of Latin guys here. You know, because that's all that's really around. So location does, it does help. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're saying that white men do badly in Miami. Oh my gosh! Interrupted. Wait for this.
Okay, Chad. So what do I do? I'm a 3 in a face.
Yeah. What should I? I'm a 3. I'm a 2 to 3. What do we do? If our face is terrible, what do we do?
What I would say is, and this is why I don't believe in giving up. Real talk. Like, I know it may be bad for the dudes out there that are 3s. God forbid a 2. My heart goes out to you guys. I'm a Chad. You could say Latin Chad that actually has a heart, man. I'm not a dickhead. So I would say, do the best you can. Let me tell you something. You know what's a big thing that I don't hear get mentioned a lot?
What?
Teeth, man. Go save up some money. It takes like 10, 12 racks, and go get lumineers and get your teeth on point, man.
I would agree
Mouth
with you.
speaks volumes.
Teeth.
Sorry, what's a rack for the non-Thug Max people?
Sorry, $1,000.
Oh, okay.
So 12 racks is like 12,000.
That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, it costs to be the boss, man. You know how it goes.
Thug maxing pace.
Just join the cartel.
Oh, well, for my career, I'm actually a nurse. I'm a registered nurse. So.
Oh my God! Imagine your nurse being a convicted felon. You
know, it was funny because when I went to go get the license, I was like worried, like, damn, what if I get to this point and they don't accept me? I had to call the state.
Max.
Time to Daddy Yankee Max. Thank you for your donation.
Hey, it could help. It could help.
Okay.
But no, I had to get a special permission to be able to take the licensure, and because I hadn't gotten in trouble since 2006, they let me slide because they're in need of nurses. But go ahead.
And because of your looks, probably they were like, well, we like him. We like him. The HR team was like,
Face,
we can
Face,
let him
can
slide.
you see me in video?
Yeah, we can see you. I can see you. Sorry.
Look, this is some bullshit. Clarify this for me, just mano a mano here. Somebody told me this was your picture, bro. Please tell me that ain't you, bro.
That's okay. For instance, let's say that is me. What do you advise?
Okay, first of all, this guy's suffering from some serious gingivitis. I would say go get a deep cleaning on his teeth. I would say get braces. When that's done, go get lumineers. As far as the weak chin and jaw, either do and he also has got a pencil neck. I would say do a couple cycles of low dose, micro dosing steroids, some testosterone. Thicken up that neck, thicken up the shoulders, get a nice, cause the guy has, decent curls, right? I'd say, hey, go get a nice fade, get your do your eyebrow, whatever you got to do, clean up, right? And on the nose, maybe a rhinoplasty. He has good skin, as you could see, right? He's got tight skin, a little bit of circles on the eyes, get some sleep. I'd say get some, because men can't do as much as women. Women can get, put on makeup and do all this shit and push up bras and all this shit to cover things up.
Identical protrusion. What about that?
Yeah. Let's hear what you say.
The cock eye?
What about the teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, as I said, first I would go get a serious deep cleaning. Then I would get braces, and then I would get lumineers.
Okay, that's not me, but that's not me. But
then just use braces.
I think those aren't.
I think it's time to move on.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, man. I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for letting me come on. I've been trying to hit you guys up for a while. Face, keep doing your thing, man. You're the man. You're the bomb.com. Yeah, I love listening to you, man. Love the videos and respect to all you guys, man. Much love, homies.
Gracias, hermano.
All right.
All right.
All right, bro. Peace out, man.
Bye. There was so much more I wanted to say, but
time to start cologne maxing.
Yeah. Right, so I think he's gone. So thank you, JP, for that. There was so much more I wanted to say, but we just have to keep moving because about the location maxing, I didn't agree. Even if white men are disadvantaged in 2 cities in the US, globally, white men are advantaged. So it kind of doesn't.
Yeah, he's talking about a very niche strategy.
Yeah.
A lot of confirmation bias too. If there are more people in one place, then you're going to notice more exceptions.
And then he's looking at like you said, Pygmy. He's looking at specific instances in his own life or in his friend circle and saying, well, that happened once or twice, so every man should be able to replicate that same situation.
It's that kind of the same rhetoric as, I know this 5'2" Curry sells plays or whatever. It's bullshit.
Yeah, and the thing is, there are so many variables that we don't know. But he can say, all right, maybe this short guy got a girlfriend, but we don't know the variables involved. We don't know if she's using him. We don't know if they grew up together. We don't know. There are so many variables. Like, for instance, if someone says to me, or a feminist says to me, the patriarchy exists, I can say, okay, if it exists, why do some women get paid more than me? That means there's no patriarchy. But that woman would say, oh, but there are so many variables involved. So there are variables involved that we just haven't been able to look at here. So I would love to go back.
It's hard to take his advice, mainly because he's a Thug Max Chad, right?
Yeah,
I
Thug
definitely
Maxing
think
is.
I definitely think you should have him on next stream and maybe ask him about his opinion on the whole Jeremy Meeks situation.
Yeah. Like a billionaire wouldn't really know what a life of someone who is in poverty would, how their life would be. It's kind of like giving, it's kind of like those bullshit, quote unquote, entrepreneurs. They just say, just follow your dreams or whatever.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that bald. Hold up. I'm not saying that bald men can't get a girlfriend, but they have to be. Their face has to be almost near enough perfect, or they have to be aiming for 1 out of 10 women, legit sloth tier women. So it depends on your face. You can be bald, maybe. It's not going to be the best situation. You can be bald, but you're going to have a strong jaw. You're going to have a good mid-face, good eyes. You're going to have a decent frame. So there are so many variables that he's left out that we just can't see. And he doesn't even know.
Also, he's Thug Max, so most likely the people he's talking about in his social circles that lucked out, were outliers, probably were also Thug Max too, or in that sort of.
Based on what he said, he's going to go out with a 6-foot woman. I mean, it could literally just be a prostitute, from what he said.
I don't know. I wouldn't say. Who knows? I wouldn't like to cast that big of an doubt over but
relation.
There are just too many unknowns that it's pointless for him to give us these. Hello, Tigran. It's pointless for him to give us this. Hey, bro, just cologne, Max. Just cologne. What? Please, are you joking? I wear the right cologne, and women will ignore my hideous face. Are you serious? All it takes is cologne.
He did say he agreed with most of the plan.
Yeah.
The first thing you notice about someone isn't their cologne; it's their height or their face.
Yeah. I don't doubt that you can lock out here and there, but I think that was an oversimplification. Okay, let's move on. I would love to have him back.
Face, are you still taking callers?
I will be. Why is
can you get Chad Light Manlet on?
Oh my gosh, we've had enough of these Chads. What are they doing?
That's his handle, Chad Light Manlet.
Okay, man.
Or something.
Yeah. All right. Where is he? On Skype or Discord? Skype.
He's on Discord, I believe. Yeah.
All right. So his name's Chad Light.
Also, Miami, like such a huge city, you're meeting so many different people. You know, you're bound to be outliers in a huge population.
Exactly. Different climate, different situation. What's his name? Chad Light what?
Chad Light Manlet.
Okay, yes. Okay, let me get him on. I said this is going to be 2 hours because I have a headache. That was wrong. So wrong. Chad Light Manlet, you're on Looks Live.
Oh, what up, bro?
Hey.
Yo, so yeah.
Okay.
Me and JP really got
okay, hold up. Start again because your mic is all over the place. Okay, begin again.
Mike.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah. Now we can, yeah.
So me and JP basically got like a similar story.
Okay.
But he's on the opposite side of the spectrum. Because he basically thug mass all his weight, being handsome. Well, I have a similar story, but I'm 5'5".
Okay.
I used to be morbidly obese when I was 15 all the way to 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been in your shoes. Pick me, 5'4". I know what it's like to get rejected, make fun of because of your height, your social awkwardness, all that, man. I've been on that.
Okay.
Thing is, being 5'4" when you're a kid is completely different to being a short adult. Like you're expected to be tall as an adult.
Me? Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How old are you now?
I'm 23.
Okay. And when did you begin to get luck with women?
Once I started losing weight.
Okay, so you're implying that we're all fat now.
No, I'm not implying that.
Okay.
I'm just implying that most of you guys think that you guys look smacked when in reality you haven't even touched the surface.
Okay, your microphone is it's like you've swallowed it. So this will be quick.
No, man. I'm not using. I'm just using my laptop.
Okay. All right. So okay, this will be quick because your mic is bad. But the reason why I will fully admit I haven't looks maxed as much as I should have, but that's because I know my face is dog shit. I know my bones are non-existent, so it's pointless for me to. All right, I'm a 2, so I looks max to a full solid 3, a full-on 3, maybe edging to 3.5. What does that get me? Women can still get better than me, so what's the point, really?
I feel you, bro. But what do you mean? What's the point, bro? Like, okay, you're at the bottom of the barrel, face. Let's say you're at the bottom, which I doubt, because you're 6'3". Why not try to improve yourself, bro?
Because I will still be at the bottom when I'm a 3.5. Going from a 2 to a 3.5 isn't going to set the world on fire. Women can still get 6s and 7s and 8s.
I know. I've watched all your videos. I've agreed with all the hypergamins that's going around. Trust me, that affects every man on this planet. So I get what you're doing, but at the same time, bro, just above on that situation, because even if you're a 2 and you look smash all your way to a 4, let's say, like you said yourself, you're an outlier, man. You can get away with fucking a mid-tier Becky, bro. It's better than being an incel forever. Don't you agree?
I hear that. One of my
Have
goals.
you considered moving to Miami?
Me, yeah, just move to
Miami. Are outliers though.
Just go to prison 6 times, bro.
So that's actually quite a status in the Fugmax community. Going to prison, it gives you a lot of status.
I will say
they actually try to. Fife was telling me.
Women.
He spoke with this Fugmax guy, and the Fugmax guy told him like they try to get into prison. Like you haven't committed a crime unless you get caught for it.
Oh wow! All right. I'll say this in closing to Chad like Manlet. I am, because I didn't have any surgery upcoming. I didn't see any point in losing weight because I know that losing weight by itself won't change my luck with women. But because I have surgery upcoming, I'm getting a BSSO. That's a bisagittal. I forgot its name. It's a bisagittal split osteotomy or something. It's a lower jaw advancement and a genoplasty. Because that's now on the horizon, I've been in braces for like over 2 years. Because that's now, on the horizon, I can actually see it worthwhile. I can actually see it's worthwhile me losing weight. So I need to lose weight before the surgery because I want the surgeon to be able to see as much bone visible as he can so he can work with it better. Because if my bones are buried in fat, I'm probably not going to get the best result from the surgery. So I can actually see a reason for losing weight. So I'm going to be losing weight this year. I've got an incentive now because I've got surgery coming up. So before, losing weight was just like a nebulous, vague thing, like just lose weight, bro, and I know it won't help, but I actually have a good reason to lose weight now, so I'm probably going to do that. And or I'm going to do that, and then I've got surgery coming up, and so yeah, I am still trying. That's all I can say.
You're pretty skinny already, aren't you? Like you look like a 19-year-old.
Thank you. If only women thought the same. Chad like Manlet, thanks for your call.
Bro, I gotta say something before you end the call, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Quick.
To all the fucking manlets, man, I'm the definition of a manlet. I'm literally a fucking 5'5", bro. I'm 5'5", 5'6", whatever it is centimeters. Gym maxing in looks, man, does make a difference. When you go to the gym, it naturally raises your testosterone, which means your face changes. It does, man. You think it does not, but it does.
What did you say? What changes your what changes your because your
testosterone.
Testosterone. Okay. All right. So yeah. All right. So Chad like Manlet, gotta go, man. Your phone is just dog shit, man.
All good, man. I'll get a mic next fucking time.
Yeah. Call us from a PC made after like. Call us.
No, I'm using a Mac, bro.
Oh, okay. Call us from a Mac made after 1996. Okay. Thanks for your call.
All good, homie. All good.
Thank you. See ya.
I appreciate the stream, bro.
Thank you. See ya. Rightio.
Tons of mic cells on this.
I know.
It sounds like he's eating the mic.
Sounds like he stuffed it up his arse and is trying to get the volume from his tonsils from the inside. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that level of autism, but he was very aggressive in trying to get on the stream.
For a ball pit, you have to get all the clowns out of the way to get to anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I've said this before. Women can get a woman easier than a below average looking man can get a woman. I've got to reject this guy. Sorry. We saw it. I think it was the last stream when I took a stealth photo or video of these 4'6" women, 4'7" women. Okay, maybe they're like 4'8". No, sorry, 4'10", I guess. These women kissing each other at the train station. It's easier for a woman to get. Women would prefer to be with another woman than to be with a below average looking man. This is from TikTok again. This is my girlfriend. I can't play it. She's so cute. Can't play the audio.
I thought that was a dude for the whole time I was staring at it.
No. Dude, that's her girlfriend. It was her her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, baby.
Oh my god.
Look at that. I just love her a lot. Kissing on the beach. That's it. Sorry, that's it. That's the video. I just love my girlfriend. She's pretty.
Hey, Face. Yeah. But what happened to just lose weight, bro? Like.
Oh yes, yeah, exactly. It doesn't count for women. Like women just have a vagina, bro.
But man doesn't have a big skull.
Right. Let me keep going because I have more videos before we get out of here. Then we've got some classics coming up in a sec. Some classic information for you, or the origins of what we do here, why we do what we do here, and what we are doing here. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm going to take it back.
Before you do that, I have a question. Are you working on any new videos right now?
Yeah, I'm working on What Attracts Women 6. So I'm learning Photoshop because I can do like basic photoshopping, but there's a lot that I want to convey with the eyes and different surgeries, and I need to be able to show the impact of like straight lower eyelids or the palpable fissure length of an eye, or those kind of things. So WAR 6 is in the works, but I'm busy, so just bear with me. All right.
Make sure you plug that Patreon. You need all the help you can get.
Yeah, exactly. Patreon, I think it's paypal.me/FACEandLMS2. All right, so this one. Oh gosh, sorry, Pygmy. Sorry, bro. Pygmy, you there? Pygmy, put the just make sure you're not within any. Make sure you're not within like 2 feet of a knife or a rope. Pygmy, you ready? You ready? Okay. I have to play the audio. I'm gonna have to mute this somehow after the stream. Okay. Here we go. Again, the black pill being proven correct.
My husband is white. I am married to a white man, okay? Not many of you bitches can say that. You're jealous. It's all interracial love here, baby. You're mad. You're mad. You're a mad...
Oops. Anyway, sorry. Back to that.
My husband is white.
Yeah.
Is she bragging about this?
Yes. Asian women are... I can't say it on YouTube because it will be, hate speech, but they are the women that are most likely to date out, and they date out with white men, beyond measure. It's like a goal of Asian women. It's a goal of Asian women not to have to date Asian men.
Not even Korean.
Yeah, not even not even Indian women date out as much. I don't think. Like, it's...
I mean, I think it's starting. Indian women are starting to do stuff like this.
There's still in Curry land, there's still this kind of conservative culture in the villages.
Yeah.
So which stops them from going out to other races. But in the cities, bro, it's getting degenerate as fuck. Like, the feminism is going strong in the cities.
Going back to JP, he said, "Oh, in Miami, white men don't do as well." Well, we've got not anecdotal. We've got observable reality that outstrips his, 1 or 2 cases or a few cases here and there. We've got like statistics that Asian women prefer white men. We've got videos from Asian women saying that they prefer white men. We've got everything on our side. So maybe he's looking at his bubble in Miami. Okay, that is the case there in his circle, but generally, globally, we're right. We remember, we don't want to be right. Pygmy doesn't want to be right.
I wish I was wrong so I can ascend.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wouldn't be able to ascend because I'm a manlet.
If you've just joined the stream, Pygmy's Asian. Pygmy doesn't want the just be white pill. Just the white Asian women prefer white men, especially Chads, but white men in general. Pygmy doesn't want that to be correct. Why would he want to acknowledge that he's at a severe disadvantage if it isn't the truth? He doesn't.
There was actually some research done. Apparently, you have to make like over 200,000 to make up for being Asian or something.
Yeah,
it's some insane amount like that.
Yeah. All right. Next video. Alrighty. Okay, all right. So again, the black pill being proven correct over and over and over and over and over again. This woman says on her TikTok, decided to download Tinder while I was in Paris, and oh boy. Now again, going back to Alex, I think it was last week. He said, "Oh, women, there aren't that many chads. There aren't that many chads out there. Women can't all want chad because they just barely exist. You go outside, you won't see many chads. Women can't all want chad. It's a ridiculous standard. They don't have that high standard for men because the chads are like the top 20% of men. Yeah, that doesn't stop them." Right, this is her. I think this is her. Oh, brutal! This is her. This is her Tinder. Okay, decided to download Tinder. So look at Tyler. Imagine competing with him.
Oh, look at the height as well. The door behind him.
Oh yeah. Look at the jaw. Look at the. I think you can see my mouse on the live chat. Look at the gonial angle. Look at sharpness. Look at that razor edge. Look at the chin height, the eye area. Oh, please. Am I supposed to compete with him? What, when women have the choice of
losing
him?
weight will make you equal to him. That's apparently what's true.
Oh, yeah. If I just wear cologne and, yeah.
To me, that's not even top tier. Like, his face is kind of long on the long side, but it's still miles above mine.
No, I think he's definitely at least close to an 8. I would say definitely an 8, depending on his height.
Yeah, for sure.
Not great, but he's definitely above average looking. And white. Chad again. Ethnic Chad. Chad light, I would say. Chadish, Chad light, Chad. Oh. So yeah.
I saw an Ali in there. Some Middle Eastern.
This entire thing is just the Void bragging about her
matches, yeah.
Well, actually, not even bragging because it's just regular Tinder.
Yeah, but that's the life they lead. Imagine, it's while you're working on you're talking on Discord to men about your depression and your problems. Like, women are getting constant validation. So if a woman is used to this much validation and getting matches on Tinder of this caliber, there is no way you can compete. There is no way you can compete. Even for ugly women, they still get validation on Tinder. So you're nothing to them. You're nothing. All right, let's keep going. This one. Okay, all right. Oh gosh, this one has to. This one, okay. This one is a dog pill, okay. This one is a dog pill.
It's so over. Oh my god.
This one's a dog pill. All right, so. Oh, can I not play this from the beginning? Hold up a sec. Let me hide this for a sec. So take it off.
An entire species mocks us. What the hell?
Right. Oh, I can't get it back to 0. This is the stupidest software. All right. 0. Okay. All right. We got it. I did it. All right. This woman says, my boyfriend. This is what her boyfriend's saying. This woman says, my boyfriend, nobody will want you when we break up. Okay. Me, this is her speaking. Whatever you say. His teammates. So she's doing the impression of his teammates coming to meet her. His teammates. His dog. His dog. His dog.
The American people are tired of women.
His cousins. His best friend. So again, back to what I've been saying over and over again. You're nothing to women because they have so many options. So this just beta box a 50-year-old, bro. She can get better than you. You're nothing special, what? Because you think you're the first guy to think of beta boxing a 50-year-old? There are guys better looking than you already doing that. Richer than you already doing that. People don't understand. People think that we haven't thought this through. They think we haven't considered every aspect. They think there's an out. They think that, guys, there's this incel thing. You can just do this thing I thought of. They don't recognize that there is an actual problem in society where men are screwed. No one seems to recognize or understand. Yeah, go ahead.
Like people are. Sorry, let me just make a quick point. People are quick to say like, "Oh, it's just TikTok. It's just the lowest common denominator of content." But what they don't realize is TikTok's like, if not now, it's going to be the number one like social media platform. This is the generation that's being raised on this. This will become the norm. Like this kind of content, this kind of ideology.
And like, didn't they say, or isn't there a study somewhere that I think meetings online between men and women are now starting to overtake meetings in real life. I don't know how true that is, but it's getting that way. So in real life, men had the advantage of women couldn't do the approaching, that men had more of a window to show their personality or their charisma or their game or whatever. They could show their frame. They could show more. They could show more in a longer window because it's harder for a woman to get away from you in real life. So there is more scope. You had more hope, I guess. But now that dating is moving to online, that's where women have the upper hand. So again, it's only getting worse for men, and no one wants to recognize this.
This is why if you're teenager or 17, 18, you're big at finding this stuff. Approach as much as you can now. Don't approach Stacy. I mean, approach below your looks matchup because that's where you have the most chances. But approach now because 10 years down the line, you'll look back and think this was a golden era because it's that bad 10 years down the line.
It only gets worse.
To be honest, when people give quote-unquote advice to us, it's kind of like when someone doesn't really want to put in the effort to, like you're asking for directions, for example, and they just point in a random direction. It's kind of the same idea instead of actually looking for where the thing actually is.
Face, you missed a super chat. A couple of them, I think. Just FYI. You're getting some hate in the comment section.
Oh really? All right. I've had so much to deal with that I've probably missed that. So let me
Also, I think your stream gave me Chad 19 Chan.
All right. Let me just. I'm gonna have a look for something here. I think it's. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Oh, here it is. Yep. Okay. So. Right. Ancient Black Pill Scrolls. So this is what started the Black Pill community, I guess. So okay, the Black Pill didn't grow just out of PUA hate. PUA hate was a website that was the first website. Dipin is beta boxing you, Face. Honor him. Is Dipin beta boxing me? All right. So let me see if I can get to his super chat. Let me refresh this.
Don't worry, D-Pen. We got you.
We got you, D-Pen. Right. So let me go back.
Oh, I know that guy. I know D-Pen. he's like a PUA cell. He spent like 70K on PUA, getting VIP rooms in clubs and stuff, and didn't get anything out of it.
Remember PUA being the most high IQ scam there is.
All right,
in a time where.
Right, we need to find what Deepen's name is. It is on Discord or is it on Discord or is it on
YouTube, right?
Yeah, but where is he trying to contact me from? Where is he trying to contact me from? Deepen?
No, he just sent you a super chat. You just
he sent you a super chat.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me just read his one. It is here. Deepen said, Tinder pays girls to put pic. 90% of profiles are ghosts. Just 10% of profiles are from real men. I think they have assistants pretending to be a girl. Yeah, that's it as well. The gender imbalance on these dating websites also puts men at a disadvantage.
Like one of the photos in that video you showed was a catfish. Someone pointed that out.
Oh, okay. Oh, possibly. Okay, good. Good. All right, let me read some of these. Name withheld said, oh, sorry, I don't know if this got read out. Name withheld said, when a woman says I'm lonely, I'm a femcel. She can't finish her sentence. Oh, we heard that. Okay, I think the cheaper ones, the ones under £7.50 didn't get read out. So time splitting shapeshifter said, LMS, you have an alpha Chad radio voice though. Thanks. Shame about the face though. NASCAR says, how hard is it, I'm guessing, to understand women are attracted to good-looking men? Men try to find every other reason apart from looks to find what attracts women. Thank you. Depen says, oh, we read that. Name withheld says, guys, when is the last time a female? Oh, we read that. NASCAR says, she might not have dated in 6 years. I can assure you she was not short of offers in those 6 years. That's referring to Ned's, was it sister or sister's friend? Yeah. Kyle Waynes says, how do I call in? Name withheld says, I think we read that out. I don't know. Yes, they are at fault. If women didn't want the power, simps and white knight blue pillars wouldn't have given it to them. Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Depending on how I feel, I'm like, I'm a bit generous to, I kind of want to, be more neutral sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, oh man, yeah, women are the cause. So I can't, I admit that my opinion on that fluctuates depending on the stimulus I'm given. If I see something that provokes a certain reaction, I'll probably change my opinion from neutral to more angry. So yeah, sorry about not being consistent about that. Mystery School says, I don't know if we had this read out. Mystery School says, just because women want power doesn't mean you give it to them. We did read this out. Weak men create, yeah, we heard that. Son of Meager of the Sword says, looks maxing is coping because women can still tell if your genes are good or not when your rhinoplasty looks like poop. Yes, well, it depends how bad the rhinoplasty is. But it's all we have, right? Because we can't wear makeup, so we don't have much. Name withheld says, okay, Chad, so what do I do? I'm a 3. Yeah, we heard that. Thanks for that donation, by the way. Generous, £10. Yusef Haslem says, I guess it's time to Daddy Yankee. Oh, we heard that. And Pinky Culture, hello Pinky. He says, even if I do ascend, your options are vapid holes. Okay, so we've read those out. So Dipen doesn't want. Dipen was a YouTube donator, not a caller. Okay, so good. Okay, let's get back to this. Then we can be out of here.
Can we go back to the study, the one before?
Oh no, that was from last week. But I basically the study said that women, or I guess everyone, but women especially, because they have more options, harder for them to please, harder to please them. They make their mind up about your looks in 100. Was it 100 or was it
100 milliseconds?
100 milliseconds.
Oh, by the way, blur out. Remember that Floyd had that TikTok username or something? You don't want to give them publicity, so probably a good idea to blur.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that study is very relevant to every black pill discussion because it flies in the face of like all these points about just beta bucks, just like be confident, just wear cologne. It's like you have 100 milliseconds.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, like, would you really want to be beta bucking? It's basically just paying an overpriced product.
Yeah, I agree. That's been but the thing is, a lot of the callers today, they've come in and they've just been like, just drop 70K on whatever, drop 12K on braces, like pay for her whatever.
It's not even just about ascending a few times, because if that was the case, then people often argue, oh, just get a prostitute, but it's not about just ascending. It's about the validation as well.
Yeah, it's about a lasting relationship.
Chad doesn't need prostitutes.
Feeling value from it.
Exactly, not being used.
In that, sorry.
It's about not being used. It's about actually being liked. If you're beta boxing a 50-year-old, how much of her actually likes you? And isn't that an insult anyway, that you have to date a woman who's a genetic dead end and menopausal and old and craggy? That just goes to show how bad things are for men, how disadvantaged men are, and how imbalanced the dating market is, that you have to advise us to date a woman who's on death's door. Are you serious? Anyway,
another thing with looks, and I guess it can apply to the top 1% of status too, is that it's intrinsic to you.
Yes.
It's something that you only hold. It's unique to you if you're extremely good looking, and so the void is kind of just caught with you, and anything you say goes, and yeah.
Again,
like for example,
it's involuntary too.
Let's say you're dating some woman. If it's about money, she won't really be enthusiastic about anything. Like, she would just be there until the money runs out, or you don't give them any money anymore. But with looks, the woman would be enthusiastic about everything. She'll have this chemical rush in her head, driving her to do shit for you, I guess.
Yeah. It's an insult to suggest that we don't want love. We just want to be in a quote-unquote situation, not a relationship, a situation where a woman is with us because of monetary gain. That's an insult. You're suggesting that we can't get love, and you're suggesting that's an alternative to just be wanted for your money. That's your suggestion for us? Please. Okay.
I like the point that it's completely involuntary on the woman's part. That when they look at a Chad, like, they don't think about it. It's just it's hardwired into their DNA. But for us, we have to, throw money at the problem. For example, it's ludicrous.
Okay. Ancient black pill scrolls. So this is going way back to 2012 when I joined the black pill community. Back then, it wasn't called the black pill. If you noticed, back then it was called it was just PUA hate. In fact, it was called the red pill back then. PUA hate was the home, I guess. It was where most of the black pill theories that we still discuss today originated. Now, some of it did come from bodybuilding.com. Some of it did come from Paul and 4chan and those kind of things. But the bulk of the theories, the bulk of the knowledge that came from PUA hate. The PUA hate was a website that recognized that pickup art, PUA, doesn't work. And it was the birthplace, I guess, of this black pill knowledge that we discussed today. So this is where I came into the community. So here's a thread I screenshotted. Cool Story Bra says, I'm gonna have to blow this up because I can't see this. All right. Cool Story Bra says, you pretty much will have to pay retail price. Oh, sorry. The title of the thread is "Balding equals sexual death sentence for men." Cool Story Bra says, you pretty much will have to pay retail price for pussy if you start to lose your hair. And now, this is guess the gender of this person. 230 says, your death sentence, quote unquote, is your personality. Of course, it had to be a woman. Let me keep going. So from even as far back as 2012, we were told it isn't your looks, it's your personality. So even that far back. All right, let me get this one on. This is from PUA Hater. This guy was a legend. He's a German guy. The German contingent, of the incel community goes back a long time. All right, so let me read this out. So the original post is go to cookery classes or salsa lessons because you actually want to meet girls who would end up with you getting scammed. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the context. I haven't read this. Let me see. All right, let me read this. This is from Just Some Guy. He says, going to cookery classes or salsa lessons because you actually want to meet girls would end up with you getting scammed out of your time, effort, and money. Just like going to bars and clubs, paying entry fees and for drinks. You'd have a hidden agenda. It's just a stupid idea, acting as if real life were like a romantic film. As for going to clubs to have fun, what does that even mean? That's a rhetorical question. Men go out to get laid. Women go to get laid by hot guys or get some validation. I wish I didn't read that because that is irrelevant. This is the actual post I wanted to highlight. So PUA Hater says, salsa classes are sausage fests and attract tons of desperate middle-aged nerds that are looking to hook up with girls there. Cooking classes is equally stupid, or are equally stupid it should be. Hot girls generally don't have any other hobbies besides clubbing. Well, this is back in 2012. The only way to get laid in the Western world is through A, friends. You need to be the alpha of the cool group, meaning the best looking guy. B, work. If you are in a higher position than her, she might sleep with you to advance her career. C, school. You need to be popular to get laid. D, hobbies. All about looks here again. E, hookers. Need money. You need to make your friends early in life, or you're basically fucked because you have no access to women. People that are in cliques don't want to meet new people unless they are very good looking, have money, or tremendously talented in something, status. Everything else is a scam and doesn't work. Women absolutely hate being cold approached by non-male model looking guys. Classic black pill. Classic black pill. Right, let me keep going. This one. Sorry about the translation all over. I was trying to translate this for some reason back in 2012. So I'll just read the English here. Blow it up on my screen. Wow, I really can't read this. Okay. PUA Hater says, the golden ticket in life is... The title is the golden ticket in life. And then the post is either being born as an HB7. Sorry, HB means hot babe, because remember, this black pill community kind of grew out of the pickup art community where we would rate, now we just say a woman is a 7. But back then we adopted the PUA jargon of HB7, hot babe 7, HB8, HB7, 6, 7, whatever. Okay. The golden ticket in life is being either being born as an HB7 or to look like this guy. He gets paid to breathe, is a millionaire, rich and famous, All hot babes drool over him, and everybody wants to be around him. He has no talents, no skill. The only thing he has... Sorry, I'm trying to read. The only thing he has accomplished in his life is being born with a perfect face. How can you find motivation to live when you know people... Sorry. I'm dying. Corona. Cool. Good. How can you find motivation to live when you know people like this are out there? He'd steal your wife / girlfriend within seconds simply by walking into the room. No matter how hard you bust your ass in your job, I think that's supposed to say, or in the gym, you'll always be inferior to this cunt. Life is a fucking joke.
Oh, you're always reminded of this crap too. When I was just web surfing, I saw his picture polluting my search engine. It was so annoying.
I think I have one more. I think I have one more for today. Right, I'm gonna blow it up again. The humor that you have in the black pill community today goes way back. The humor, the self-deprecating, somewhat, what's the word I'm looking for? Somewhat exaggerated or hyperbolic. That's the word. Somewhat hyperbolic, venting kind of vibe that we have in the community nowadays goes way back, and it's again, it's the femcells have tried to adopt that same behavior, that same hyperbolic nature. Anyway, this thread is all your time must be spent on making yourself look better. So this is a humorous post. Master PUA on the internet. He says 2 principles. Blah blah blah. The post is 1. All your time must be spent on activities that make you look better. Gym, styling, brushing and whitening teeth. 2. All your money must be spent on assets that make you richer. When you have flowing cash, you can buy goods that make you more attractive. That's it. Nothing else. No more wasting time on video games. No more reading books / learning. No more buying food out. Only eat food from the leftover dumpster of the grocery store to save money. No more looking out the window when you are a passenger in a car. Principle number 1, remember, you should be brushing your teeth when you ride in a car to get them whiter. Do not buy clothes. You are not rich enough yet. Be naked. You will have time for that when you are wealthy. That was funny at the time. I don't know if I have
you're
them.
wealthy.
All right, so yeah. Do I have this one? Okay, yeah,
This is just as valid as the advice that the blue pillars are giving you.
I guess, yeah. Remember, the advice back then was in its infancy. So as time progressed, it got more about surgery, and there was more of an emphasis. So okay, there was some blue pill in there, but I think that was part of the joke. But yeah, this is where the black pill was born. So classic black pill. I'll bring some more to you next stream because I didn't have time to get all the screenshots ready. Let's take a caller before we go because we're going to be out of here soon because this is the longest 2 hours I've ever experienced. Kind of feels like about 4 hours, which it is. All right, let me take.
Still better than those. I remember you had like an 8-hour stream once or something like that.
When was that?
It's a while ago. I remember listening to it at work.
That was pretty long.
Yeah, too long. All right, let's take this guy.
Face, when you buying a new PC? That's like the number 1 request in the chat right now.
The thing is, if I get a new PC, the downtime that the downtime involved in copying everything to a external hard disk, then reinstalling the programs, remembering the configuration, that downtime means I won't be able to work on war videos or war, the current war video.
I could totally do that for you, but I'm not in UK.
Okay.
Someone in the UK should know how to image a hard drive and just swap it out for you. You should reach out to someone.
I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay, let's get this guy on. This is Joe. You're on Looks Live.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead.
What's going on? Oh yeah, I had a question.
Go ahead.
Why is it that like this? What do you guys look for in terms of relationship and love in a woman?
These days, I look for a woman who exists and isn't dead. And again, no, seriously, basically not be that old. I think age is like the only thing, my only standard. Like if you look youthful, like look under 30, then I'm kind of good.
And I noticed, like, when that other guy called, he said just get a prostitute. But, like, that's actually a good question. Why don't you just get a prostitute and just, call it a day?
Didn't we just explain this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, it still doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you get? Like, what do you expect from a regular girl, essentially? That's the question.
I mean, it's just one of those things that normal people just take for granted.
Yeah.
The minimum possible validation from women to look at Maslow's needs of hierarchies. It's like the third rung, I think.
All right. Joe's a troll. So
prostitutes though.
Okay. Tell me how much love.
That's a genuine question.
All right. Do you want love?
No, not really. I mean,
do you think?
First of all,
wait.
What do you define as love?
Hold up. Do you accept that I might want love?
What's the definition of love? What's your definition?
Wanting to be around someone, caring for someone, valuing someone, needing to be near someone. Can you acknowledge that we may want that from a woman?
Yeah, I can acknowledge that, but also here's the thing though. That will never happen from a woman. Woman's definition of love is not that. What you just said, that's a man's love. That's not a woman's love.
Okay,
women love different than men.
Okay, yeah. You sound like you're a MGTOW. You believe that women can't love men. It's
just they just have a different definition, a different way of looking at it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Women love men for what they can do for them, and men love women for like that external validation, like you said. And for childbearing and all the other stuff, but it's really for that external validation. It gives men purpose, to protect and provide and all that.
How do you explain Chads that have zero resources, zero talent, zero everything, but they only have looks and they get loads of women chasing after? Look at Jeremy Meeks.
No, I don't dismiss it. It's just what it is. They don't. It's just sex with them. With the what you guys call the Chads and stuff, it just looks like it's just sex. That's all they get from that. It's just sex. And if you talk to, I've talked to some of these guys, they're miserable in relationships. They still have to deal with the annoying things that girls do in relationships. The grass always looks greener on the other side, but there's a negative aspect to it that you guys are completely dismissing.
It must be so terrible getting women throwing themselves at you for
it's not even
meaningless sex.
Of course, you'll have problems with your cat, but those problems are kind of the same as, let's say it's kind of negligible compared to the problems if you don't even get to that point in the first place.
You're talking about, in one instance, the Chads have the option of a girlfriend or not. We don't have the option, so it's not a comparable problem because they can opt out of it if they want to. We can't.
So if you guys had the option of getting the relationships, even if the relationship, like in general, is not worth it, you still would like that.
Define not worth it. Define not worth it.
Well, you have false rape accusations, a lot of things. Girls constantly shit test you. And also, if she's very hot, there's a chance she could cheat on you with another guy. Even Chads have to deal with that. Chads cheat. Chad girls' friends cheat on other Chads. Like, that's a thing. You know, it's really not as great as you guys want it to be. It's really horrible in a relationship with women nowadays.
Ideally, you would be like a Chad who dates down, like it dates like a Becky or something.
Yeah.
I'm not even a Chad.
Why do you make this distinction between sex and relationship as if they aren't very intimately intertwined, and as if a woman won't evaluate the health of a relationship based on good sex?
Sex in relationships is different for men. For women, sex relationship is the same thing. For men we separate sex and relationship. Like, a guy could fuck a girl and not, sorry for cursing, but a guy could screw a girl and not have that emotional attachment to it. Girls, they can't necessarily do that.
Okay,
Even girls.
Okay.
No,
hold up.
Where are you getting this from?
Hey, Joe, slow down. Let's back up. You just shat on your own argument there. You said women sleep with guys and then they get attacked.
Yes, women do sleep around. I'm not dismissing that.
Hold up. Slow down. You said that women can't love. Then you said that they get attached after sex.
No, I said they have a different definition of love.
Okay, what happens after sex? Repeat what you just said.
So, and I'm going based on my own experience.
It sounds like you're messing up
sluts,
now.
Right?
It sounds like you're messing up now.
Hello?
Yeah, it sounds like you're messing up now because what you said before, you said that women can't love us like we love them. Then you said that women get attached after sex. Attached in what way? Love?
Because
emotions?
Here's the difference, Face. I could have sex with a girl and not be emotionally attached to her. Yes. We distinguish between sex and relationship.
Yeah.
Agree?
Yes.
You guys agree on that one? Or?
Yeah. Okay.
Girls, I think they can distinguish between sex and relationship. Girls tend to attach emotions to guys that they have sex with, and they get very disappointed when a lot of these Chads don't want to settle down with them. They end up with fucking the Chad, but the Chad usually don't really want to be in relationships with them, and then they end up getting screwed over. You know?
Listen. You are shitting on your own argument. You are shitting on your own argument. You're saying that women can't love men.
Don't have sex and not expect an emotional. What do you call it? Emotional.
Slow down.
They don't disattach emotion from sex. Guys, we could do that. Girls don't do that.
Look, slow down. You're shitting on your own argument. Listen, hold up. Listen. Okay. You said women can't love men. Then you said they sleep with guy, probably a good-looking guy. Listen, let me finish. Let me make this point. Let me make this point. You said they can't love men. Then you said they sleep with a guy. He's probably a good-looking guy these days. They get attached. That's the love we want.
I see.
So you see, you shat on your own argument. Do you not see that?
No. I didn't crap on my own argument. I see what you mean. Where's the contradiction, if you will, that you're talking about?
You said women.
Because I said women don't have the same definition of love as men do.
Okay.
They don't have that.
All right. Whatever their definition is, as much as they can love us, as much as they love Chad, we will accept that. We want that. It may not be a sacrificial love. Women may not jump in front of a bus if it's coming towards us, or carry us out of a burning building. I've watched TFM. I know what you're talking about. Women's love has different aspects to it, but we want the love that women can give to us. That's it.
I see. You want that external validation, as they call it, as they put it. But I mean, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to leave it at that. But yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. But you guys really want that.
Okay.
It's one of those things. Facts always look greener on the other side, type of thing.
Do you have a sex doll?
No, but I want one though. It's really great. From what I hear. Okay. I want to get one. You should get one. Incels, get a sex doll. on, guys.
Okay, thanks
Stop
for your
it.
call.
Thing is,
Like, this is
thing
20
is, Joe.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Poacher.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, Poacher.
Oh yeah, the thing is that your brain chemically craves that external validation. It's like you getting hungry and just saying that don't worry, it's not worth it. Food makes you fat. So it's kind of like that. You need to, you need to like satisfy your evolutionary desire, like evolutionary wired desires. So
I get it.
Can I
You want
cow is like
to
trying to battle nature, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about human nature. Like, why do you? Can I ask the caller a question?
Yeah, go
like,
ahead.
Yeah.
Why do women in happy relationships, they have the guy they want, they're being provided for? Why do they cheat? Why is that even a thing?
But it's not so much happy. It's just that, you know, like the PUAs like to say, like the guy does something that's like bitch made, or she just have the opportunity to cheat. Because nowadays in this society,
What
there's
is
really
she
no
looking for when she participates in that violation of the relationship? What is the appeal to her?
It depends, because the guy that she might be cheating on or she's cheating with might be better than the guy that she actually is with, and that's why she's jumping.
So the sluts go after Chad.
Better in what?
The
Better
women
in
in
what?
relationships go after Chad. Like, where's the distinction here?
What do you mean?
Well, there you go. Anyway, move on.
Okay. Again, I'll finish with this. Just because you don't want a woman doesn't mean we don't.
I get it. I hear you guys. But I like you know, like the red pillars, MGTOWs like to call it, external validation. That's essentially what it is. And like, it seems to me, from my point of view, it's not worth it. But I get why you guys would want that. It gives a sense of purpose, a sense of, it makes you not want to kill yourself. Essentially, you know, it makes you want to. You want to have. I'll give you one example of what you guys want. You want to wake up in bed with somebody that you like.
Wait, how do you exactly internally validate yourself in that way?
Internally validate, like without any external, like nobody influencing you and stuff like that, right? It's you just work on yourself, get a job, work out, you know, a sex doll, even sex dolls, you believe it or not, you know, they have some positive effects, and you know, it could actually make you not want to go after women so much. It's really something else from what I hear. I want one.
From what you hear,
but,
okay.
You know,
there you go. From what you hear.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I want one though.
Okay.
But a lot of guys who have said some positive things, and it's a lot of positive reviews on it. So I'd suggest that. But you know, it's different strokes for different folks, you know.
Okay. All right. Thanks for your call, Joe. And you know, yeah. Thank you. I guess. See ya. Thank you.
Face. There's this one guy that PM'd you at 12. He's saying that he wants to come on Discord.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get.
It's called Burrito Man on Discord.
Man. All right. I'm gonna get donators on first. So Patreon people. So let me get this guy. Let me get this guy on from Discord. This is Only Hopes. He's probably asleep by now. Hello, Only Hopes. You're on Looks Live. Yep, you are.
Hello.
You're on Looks. Hello, you are here.
Hey, Face, how you doing, man?
I'm alive, and I don't have corona.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
I know.
I actually want to get corona as well, so. Yeah.
All incels do, really, unless we have any underlying health conditions. And all right, there are some incels who have underlying health conditions and are worried that if they get corona, it will only make them ill and it won't kill them. But I think every incel, I think I speak for most incels when I say that if we can get corona and be dead, then we'll be fine with it. We don't want to get ill. We just want gone. We want to be gone.
Like, honestly, the coronavirus has actually improved my life. To be
Same
honest,
here. Same here. Working from home.
I don't get to go out as much. Yeah, like I don't have to show my face at the supermarket. I don't have to
walk outside and get mobbed like I usually do.
Exactly.
By 12-year-old children
Brutal. Okay.
Well,
back to you. Yeah.
Thanks for having me on stream. I'll just make my point really quick.
Okay.
Basically, the thoughtification of sleuths, man, is spreading far around the world. In the sense that even like I'm a curry cell.
Wow,
and
curry cells out in full force tonight. It must be like a curry. Must be like a curry full moon or something. Like it's just drawing you. Everyone's like a wolf to the moon. You're all like.
Yeah. I think it's the coronavirus, man. We're all coming out in full light.
Coronavirus
basically
all the white people because they're all interacting with each other. So the only people left are curries.
Anyway, let's stop interrupting Only Hopes. Go back.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Basically, a lot of curries have a cope that basically when they got older, they can get an arranged marriage or whatever it is. But those days are slowly going away now because I can see it in action with my own cousins. They're actually, what they're doing instead of arranged marriages, it's actually Chad ranging. If that makes sense. So
explain that, please.
So a traditional Indian family, like they go marry someone who's from a good background, doing a good job, educated, from a similar religious background, stuff like that. But now what they're doing is they find a Chad and they'll cope their ways into saying, oh, I know he's from a different background, but you know, it's all about his personality, and the family actually believes it.
Wow.
So there can be there can be a guy that he has no job, but he's from the same religious background. So they'll be like, "Oh, Dad, I don't care that he's unemployed, but if he's because he's from the same religious background, I think it's the right thing to do." And they'll be like, "Oh, okay." You know what I mean? Like they will find any excuse to marry Chad.
They're 4D, not 4D chess. I guess it's basically they're lying. I can't think of the word. They're lying to their family that they're. It's kind of almost like a virtue signal. Almost, they're saying, I'll date this guy. I'll date this. Whose budgie is? Whose bird is? Is that a wheel of a bike or what? That's coming from you.
Sex with a Japanese girl.
That sounds like you.
Well, that's not me.
Isn't it?
It's no birds where I am, man.
Let me mute you for a sec. Yeah, it's coming from.
So what was that?
Oh, okay. I tried to mute you, but it doesn't mute you. I don't know what's going on. It comes up every time, like your face, your avatar flashes every time I hear that squeak.
All right, I'll go to a different room then. 1 second.
Okay. Can you still hear us?
How about now?
Not hearing it now.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay. So yeah, basically, I'm just repeating what you said. You said that they're lying to their family, that they're virtue signaling to their family that they want to date this guy because of they want to date this guy because of noble traits or like commendable things about him. But it's actually about his looks. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. And like once upon a time, people would marry someone from the United States or Australia. Like if your son marries someone from overseas, it's a big deal. Mm-hmm. But now, like one of my cousins said, oh, I get about 100 matches from the US every day. Like I didn't care about money anymore.
What? Your female cousin? Your female cousin says
yeah, my female cousin.
So let's
and she's saying she would rather marry an unemployed Chad. Like beta boxing doesn't matter anymore.
And we got guys like Ned who was it Ned who said just
beta bucks.
Just beta bucks. Women don't need a beta buck, so that's not even a valid cope anymore. That's not even a valid.
Can you elaborate on this? So she ends up with an unemployed Chad. How does she pay for her shit?
That's the thing. Like, if they're really, really poor, yes, I think money will be on a higher priority. But the average middle-class woman does not give a rat's fuck that if you're from the United States and you're a doctor or anything anymore. They just want a really good-looking Chad. And I can see this with my own cousins because I opened their dating profile inbox and I was fucking shocked, man. There was like 1,000 guys who mogged the shit out of me. And that fucking music makes me laugh, sorry.
And nowadays, Voids can just open an OnlyFans, right, and get 10K a month or something insane like that.
Yeah, there's an epidemic of OnlyFans right now because of the Corona or Chad.
Yeah.
You don't even have to have a skill or anything. You just put your body out there, and you become an instant celebrity.
Women live like celebrities, and it's just an insult when people come on here and they say, "Oh, my sister hasn't had a boyfriend for 6 years." That's just such garbage. It doesn't bear out in real life.
Garbage.
Women are celebrities. Every woman is a celebrity. I don't care how ugly she is. I don't care how old she is. Every woman is a celebrity nowadays. They got a fleet of orbiters just waiting for a response to their messages. So again, I keep having to say it. Society isn't recognizing our points. Okay, maybe the incel community could have been less edgy, and we could have maybe put our points across without the a quote unquote toxicity. But that's not a feature of inceldom. That's a feature of anonymity on the internet. That's a feature on poll sites. You get probably hateful people or people who spout edgy shit. In every community online, in YouTube comments, you get edgy shit. So I think it's sad.
Yeah,
I guess it's sad that society is not looking at our legitimate issues just because of a few people being edgy. We actually have issues that aren't being addressed.
Can I offer
by
a
society.
counterpoint?
We actually have issues that aren't being addressed by society or even taken into account.
Right.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I think.
Yep.
Sorry. By the way, Face, you've been cutting out a little bit. I don't know if it's just me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I do go on like Twitter occasionally, and I've just observed, just anecdotally, that there's like a kind of increase in the awareness of so-called simp behavior, and I wonder if that might be society kind of,
I guess,
waking up to.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Like, what really pisses me off is people being so ignorant to this stuff. They complain about people being quote unquote simps, but they don't even know what the actual cause is. They only see the symptoms.
Yeah.
Like, why are they simping? Why are they simping? And it's like a massive question mark when it's right in front of their faces. It's
Right.
Pygmy's on fire today, making some really good points. Only hopes. I have to keep it moving. So, is there anything you want to leave us on?
Yeah, I'll just say that if you're a curry cell in the West, it's over, man. Like, you can't arrange max as much as you think you probably can in your mind. So you're all fucked. So
yeah, exactly.
Poacher's listening. It's over, bro. Poacher, you have no chance, man. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your call.
All right, take care, man. Bye.
And you take care. Let's get this next guy on straight away. Let's add this guy. It is Darth Bane. So I'm gonna call him up. Another patron. So
that's the cop from the Surfer, by the way.
Oh shit. It's probably arresting some incel right now for some hateful post.
He's a patron.
Yeah. Well, we tried. Come on. You're done. Let's get this guy on because he's let's go back to Skype and let's get oh my gosh, so many guys want to come on. All right. I feel like Stacy when I run this show. Let me get Seth on first.
Just imagine this, but you're like every time you go on social media, that's what a woman gets.
You nailed it. The messages I've been getting here, the callers I get here, is like 1/5 of what women get. And these are guys calling up to. Some of these guys are calling up to disagree with me, or they don't like me, or they think I'm talking nonsense. When women get a call, when women get inundated with guys, it's because they love her, they want to be intimate with her, they value her, they want to do things for her. So it's no wonder women have an inflated sense of their worth, because the validation they get. So you can't be surprised that they cry on TikTok and kill themselves, because getting used to this much validation and then having it taken away for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, 2 weeks. I guess that's brutal to them. All right, let me add Seth. Seth, are you there? You're on Looks Live, Seth. Well, you would have been. Seth, make it quick. Hello, Seth. I bet Seth is listening to the stream, which is a bit behind. So he'll be ready in a few seconds. Let's see. I'll give him 5 more seconds. Remove from call. Hello, Seth.
Oh, there was that burrito.
Oh, yes. All right. All right. Did Seth make it? Is Seth still there? No, he's done. Okay, Perito. What's his name?
Burrito Man.
Shall I type it in here?
On Discord, Burrito Man.
Oh, on Discord. All right. Burrito. Okay, yeah. Let's get this guy. So much for 2 hours. I've been streaming since last week. Pareto Man, you're on Looks Live. And you need to mute your mic, please. Oh, I'm gonna mute. Hello.
You hear me?
Yes, yeah, you're there. Okay, good. Make your point. You're on Looks Live. Yeah, you're on Looks Live.
How you doing? How's everyone doing?
Not good.
Good, thank you.
I'm doing short.
Oh God, where do I start? So many points. I don't want to dox myself, but I'm 25, 26. Black pill is absolutely true.
Yeah.
How did you? Hundreds and hundreds of anecdotes to.
Okay, lay them on
prove
us.
It to be true.
Lay them on us.
Where do I start? I've got a friend who's 4'11".
4'11". Okay, I'm gonna come to you soon. Depen. Sorry. Yeah, 4'11". Sorry, a cousin who's 4'11". Yeah.
A friend.
Sorry, I can't multitask.
A best friend, actually. So. Yeah.
Ouch.
I can hear my own voice. Is there any way to turn that off?
I don't know if you're only.
I'll mute myself. That. Might be me.
Or maybe okay. Mute yourself, Poacher. Thank you. All right, go ahead.
You hear me? Hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, still hear my own voice.
Let me see who I can mute.
Yeah, I'll try and continue on and.
Okay.
Not speak using my own voice, but yeah, hundreds and hundreds of nights out with this guy, and just the looks, the sort of looks when you're sort of trying to approach a group of girls, it almost affects you. Like you get rejected just by association. They just look at him like trash, and it's horrible because you're really. I've grown up with this guy, and he's a really nice guy, but for him, it's just over. Like there's.
What's his race?
There's nothing.
What's his race?
Caucasian.
Oh, okay. Well, how did
British
he end up?
Caucasian.
How did he end up 4'11"?
I'm not too sure, to be honest, because I'm quite conscious of docs in here, but his brother's 6'2", which makes it even more brutal.
You're
some
joking.
outlier.
Oh my god.
I wish I was making it up. I wish. My theory
No
is
wonder
that
no wonder.
with him growing up, he might have had some sort of hormonal deficiency profile or
it's either
something like that.
Yeah, it has to be a hormone deficiency. You know, he has to have the worst luck in the world, or everyone's gonna say, you know, it's on everyone's mind. Maybe does he look like his brother?
A little bit.
People
you can tell they're
probably just
related.
tell him to eat his vegetables and drink his milk, and he didn't do that or something. I mean, I eat my vegetables, I drank my milk, and look at me, I'm 5'3". Like, it didn't do anything.
Well, his parents should have recognized it and probably taken him to the doctor to give him testosterone when he was like a teenager or preteen.
But not to downplay or exaggerate this. Like, we're talking hundreds of nights out. And the looks, it's just, it makes you angry, it makes you viscerally angry. You see these girls just knock this guy off before. I don't know if you guys have had any similar experiences. Or
I've had I've been walking down the street with 5'4", and men have treated him like shit. Like, a man tried to barge into him, basically. So he's
had that. Yeah, I should probably add, he's had that his whole life as well. It's almost like all the way through high school, pretty much bullied, mobbed every day.
How does, when he interacts with women, how does, like, tell me what they say, tell me what their body language is?
Yeah, so I almost wish I actually tried to film it once indiscreetly in a club. It was just so brutal. He's probably quite blue pilled. Like, he just isn't aware, kind of low IQ, not really. He's never heard of the black pill, put it that way. But so girls would just this. It is literally just looks of disgust. Just, if it's happened actually before, where there's a group of 4 or 5 of us, and they're interested in one of the guys there. They sort of tap the other girl on the shoulder, saying, "Oh, almost, will you take the grenades?" kind of thing. And then as soon as you realise, it's just, it's not nice to see. But what can you do?
Have you tried
What level
to black
of
him?
cope is he on that he's not told the black pill yet?
And have you tried to black pill him?
Well, this is a strange thing. He's quite chirpy and upbeat by nature.
I guess you have to be. I guess you kind of have to be, because you can either be like blue pilled and not acknowledge the problem, or you can be fully depressed and suicidal. So I guess he's chosen the blue pilled route, which I guess some incels wish they could go back to, because
I mean, to be honest, kind of have to act happy or whatever if you're at this height, because you have to be the jester of the group. You have to be the fun guy who everyone makes fun of, and you have to just suck that all up. That's just what you have to do as a manlet.
That's exactly the type of thing he does. Like, if we're, I don't know, driving back in a car, I'll try and read between the lines when we have certain conversations to see if there is something deeper there. But I don't know. He does seem.
I mean, other than that,
he's
you
sort of
might
masking
as
it
well
all
just
up,
not
the
have
frustration.
any friends. It's either that you're out. There isn't really any other choice. It's kind of, you're kind of stuck in this rut as a turbo manlet. So, yeah.
But what I was going to say was, so he's similar age to me. Still goes out with 18, 17-year-olds and nights out, and I'm just looking at it going, I don't know if it's pure delusion but he must know by now. He must.
He must know his height is a stumbling block, or the reason why he's not getting, anything. But would you consider blackpilling him?
Well, this is the thing. I don't really know if it would be of any benefit. Because when you think about the psychology of it as well, is how is he? Because some people when they're black pilled, they go one way or they go the other, don't they? They accept reality and then they just feel worse. Whereas it's like blissful ignorance at the moment.
I've actually tried to black pill a really short friend. He was about 5'1". I'm 5'3", even shorter. I tried to black pill him, but I kind of did it wrong by just shoving the black pill down his throat. So definitely don't do that. You have to take things slowly.
Yeah, you have
because,
to ease people.
That blue pilled mindset is pretty entrenched there, since people learn that throughout their lives. I mean, people are conditioned into that mindset throughout their lives. So you have to kind of wean them into it. You can't really shove it down his throat, because he's going to reject that immediately.
In my experience, like once guys get past a certain age, it's just I find myself having the same conversations with some of these guys over the span of years, saying the same thing, and it's just they're too far gone.
Yeah, they don't get it. Yeah, they'll never recognize. Yeah, because you know what, to take on board or swallow the black pill is to relinquish power, or to recognize that you didn't have any power in the first place, and men aren't willing to recognize that. That's why men will take on board or accept the money pill. If you get money, you can, get a gold digging, I guess, but get a wife nonetheless if you have a lot of money. If you have status, you can get a woman. But men struggle with the looks pill, because that you have no control over. You can win the lottery or work hard at a job and be good at something and earn money somehow. You could gain status by being talented at something or become a YouTube sensation or something. You can change your looks you can change your money and status, but your looks are basically set in stone, or set in bone, I guess, unless you get surgery, and even that is on shaky ground. So that's why men struggle the most with the looks pill. Men will agree with you all day that money is important, or that status is important, but when it comes to looks, now you're starting to attack the control they have over their life, and they don't like that. And they fight back against that.
I think, like you said before on the stream as well, I think once you go sub 5'5", you can have a Chad face. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, exactly. I should let 5'4" tell his own stories, but he won't mind. I've told this before anyway. This story. He was speaking to, I think,
just so you're aware, I've listened to a lot of the streams in the past. I'm familiar with 5'4", all these guys, so I might have heard it already. But just
okay.
When you go.
Jinx in the YouTube comment says, "Face, even your stream is longer than him." JFL. Okay, brutal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 5'4", was talking to, I think it was an Asian woman. Don't quote me. Maybe it was just a Caucasian woman, but speaking to a woman, probably Asian. Oh yeah, because I think he did this experiment in an Asian country. He mapped his Tinder to Asia or something. And this is just to show how bad things are getting globally now. Like, you think it's bad in the West, it's expanding. Okay. He said to this woman on Tinder or some app, he said, yeah, do you want a date or something? Do you want to meet up? And she's like, yeah, okay. What's your height? He said, so she's seen his face. His face is good. He's a good-looking guy. She said, what's your height? What's your height? He said, I think he said 5'4". She said, okay, nope, can't do this. Or I think she said it's not going to work out or something. So he said,
just straight out flat rejection.
He said that was a typo. I meant 6'4". She said, okay, let's actually meet.
Brutal.
Absolutely brutal.
Wait, what happened to 5'4", by the way? Can you get me connected to him again later?
He's detoxing from the black pill, I guess. He's sleeping like a bat all day now. He's like sleeping 15 hours a day and shit. Like depression is just hitting him hard. And the thing is, the black pill I told to 5'4", not to like, I'm not trying to bring him down or anything, but the black pill I dropped on 5'4" was his height at like 18 years old or something is bad, but his height, say when he reaches 30, is going to be even worse, because at when you're like 18, 19, 20, whatever, women are a bit more easygoing on height because you're not expected to be a man yet, you're still like a young guy. But when you're 30, which he isn't yet, but he will be soon, well, he will be eventually. When you're 30, women expect you to embody a man, and that entails or encompasses or includes height. And he won't grow any. His growth plates are closed. It's done. So being 5'4" at like 20 or 18, 22, whatever, early 20s, that's bad. But it will be worse when he's 30. It will be worse because now he's not a man. When he's like 18, 20, 22, 24, whatever, he's just a short young guy. When he's 30 and 5'4", he's not a man.
He's a goblin.
Yeah.
I just imagine one of those 5'2" Italian balding, like Danny DeVito, kind of losers, losers.
I hate how people thing is, in an early war video, I think I made reference to Danny DeVito, and I keep making reference to him because he's the only ugly guy I can name off the top of my head. And so it got to Incel Tears, and Incel Tears said, how do incels reconcile with the fact that Danny DeVito gets laid? Yeah, okay, all right, let's break that down. Let's break that down. Danny DeVito got married in the like 80s. He's a millionaire. His wife is ugly. She divorced him recently. Like, there are so many layers of like.
And can you name any other ugly celebrities? I literally can't.
They are few and far between. There are some, but they are few and far between. And you will see that they get typecast in certain roles. They won't be like the star, or maybe if they are the star, that film will like be a minor hit or probably bomb.
Or it's some kind of comedy show, like they're making fun of them or something.
Exactly. All right. What caller did we have on? It was Pareto Man.
No matter where you are.
Yeah, still here. Still listening.
All right. Anyway, Pareto Man, do you have a final point?
I was actually going to ask you, I don't know if you guys have ever discussed this before, but I've just sort of stumbled across it. Have you heard of this sort of community of men that are applying minoxidil to their faces to grow beards? Have you heard about this before?
No.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
You have. I'm just curious how much of an effect you think that would have on someone's looks.
Doesn't minoxidil age
can
your
explain
skin?
If you want.
Doesn't minoxidil
So I've been
age
doing.
I've
been doing research on this.
Hold up, let me just add this point. Let me just add this point. Doesn't minoxidil?
Yeah, so for people,
am I muted?
Yes,
am I muted?
For people that don't know,
I must be muted.
For people that don't know, minoxidil is basically a product that you traditionally apply to your scalp. People are applying it to their
face. You're not muted.
Okay, people just. I'm just being ignored. How hurtful! All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, now you feel like an angel now.
Now I know how you feel. All right, Pareto Man. Can I just say that? I lost my train of thought. Minoxidil ages your skin. It's good, but you need to make sure you keep it off your hair. And I think I don't know if it changes your skin anyway. So use it with precaution.
Oh no, I've kind of researched these things quite thoroughly. If you apply minoxidil with something called derma rolling, then you get collagen production, which offsets. But yeah, curious. I was just curious if like people in your community have discussed that kind of thing before.
Yeah, just to answer your question about it's like typical of any kind of looks max. You can apply minoxidil to your face with mixed results, I'd say. I don't think the science is completely out on the efficacy on your face. Some people have experienced like significant beard growth with that, but it still falls back to the first principles of your bones, your bone structure. You can use the beard to kind of contour and obscure or create like a nice jawline, but I mean ultimately like you're still at the mercy of your face, your bones.
What really makes me just cringe so much is you see those people without any jawline. They have the recessed jawline, yet they still have the beard imitating the jawline. They have that L shape kind of shaving thing going on the side of their face. It's so cringy.
I see guys like painting their beards on like using dyes, and it's pretty aggressive. But I mean, it's a look. It's a look. I mean, it probably goes well with the Thug Max look. Like the collar earlier. He probably could pull something like that off. But I agree.
think
I don't
the
recommend
example
using it on
I've
your
got in my
face.
head.
Just yep.
So yeah, the example I've got in my head is I hate to bring him up, but Dan Bilzerian.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hold up, have we
I
only been going
before and after photos of that guy?
Have we only been going for 3 hours, 23? I thought it was longer. I thought we'd been going for like 6 hours. I think because we had so many blue
been
pillars
4
on.
hours.
It's been 4, so this is like this is reset or something. My counter is reset.
Sorry. With Dan Bilzerian, what's your point with him?
Well,
Like, why
caveat
bring
first
him up?
with, of course, he's not got a recessed jaw, but he looks a lot better with the beard grown out, and he's sort of shaped it to make it as if he's got the chiseled jaw.
And being a millionaire helps as well.
Yeah, he's
Of
pretty
course,
manufactured, like
But
overall.
we're talking
as a
purely about
personality.
his aesthetics.
Okay, but wow, what's that? Okay, but let's recognize that him, like, let's say Danny DeVito grew out his beard. If he could,
He's fucked. If you're
It's
under
not happening.
5'4", I think you're fucked.
And if you're ugly, hideously ugly. Dan Bilzerian isn't hideously ugly. He may not be Chad, but he's like masculine looking. He's got like a tall skull and a above average face.
Yeah, just look up his face without the beard. I mean, he would do just fine without it, but it definitely.
Another about. Remember, we talked about how you have to be under 21 in terms of if you're really short, then being under 21 is bad, but it's worse when you get older.
Yeah.
I mean that kind of. I kind of thought of if you're at that age, then you can pretend to be you could pretend to be 17 or something. You could pretend to be younger than you actually are, but when you get to that age, then you can't really do that anymore.
Okay, Nonya Baznos is a famous troll. I think is a he, watches every one of these streams. Imagine he's donated years. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating. He's donated days of his life to my streams, even though he disagrees with me and thinks I'm an actual idiot. He thinks I'm a stupid moron. Yet he's watching every stream. He watches every stream. He just donated $2 to tell me thoughts on my video response to you at FACEandLMS. Well, I can't review it now, so you can comment and tell me I'm a moron if you want. So Nonya Baznos, make it clear on on Skype what your name is, who you are, and you can come and make me an idiot. Like, make a fool of me. I want you to, like, come on, bring out some studies. Tell me that we're just imagining the black pill, and nothing we say is actually the case. The growing incel epidemic, growing incel contingent of men is it's an accident. It's just we're all mistaken. Every man coming into this community sharing the same experiences of rejection. All of the evidence we have pointing towards women's standards being out of control. we're actually wrong. Like, make a fool of me. Come on, I want to be wrong.
Yep. I just want to wrap up on that last point about the minoxidil and the beards. I would really advise against people partaking in these kinds of looks maxing treatments to try and look like a Dan Bilzerian or Hollywood figure, because another black pill that I wasn't aware of until recently is how manufactured celebrities are, and especially male celebrities. Like, no one talks about this, but this was in the context of hairline treatment of minoxidil and finasteride and things like that. The amount of Hollywood celebrities that were balding, are balding, and they're on these treatments, and no one talks about it. No one's talking about celebrities getting hair transplants or using hormonal treatments or like finasteride or whatever. And like they're getting it done by the best doctors, and they're getting things on top of that, like jaw implants and things like that. So you won't get the level of results that they're getting unless you have the money and you can see the best doctors.
Okay.
Can I just say on the minoxidil point?
Yeah.
Just before I go.
Yeah.
I've been applying it regularly for 4 months, and it is working.
Yeah, it does work for people. No, I don't discount that. There's science behind that, but the guys who think it'll get them like, take them from a 4 to like an 8 or something, like that's not happening without surgery and like serious drugs.
Okay, thanks for your call.
No, I agree.
Perito man.
No, thank you. I'm a big fan and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
There was a guy called Seth. You were calling him, and he joined, and he's been like waiting. I think.
Oh, really?
He was in the call, but then he just left just now.
All right. I think I got rid of him because he wasn't ready. All right. Let me give him a second chance. So his name is.
He's back. He's back. He's in the call.
Okay, Seth, go.
Maybe it's not working.
Okay, his mic's dead. Sorry. Thanks for trying. Let me make this guy. I'm gonna call him J. So let's get J on. J. Right. So.
Yeah, we should try and break the 7-hour records.
I know, because that messes me up the next day, and I'm sleeping at like midday and all kinds of crazy shit. All right, Jay, you're on Looks Live.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So I do. So I'm not quite familiar with this whole black pill what you guys are discussed, but looks is not the only part. You guys had to take other stuff into consideration about the communications, definitely the skill sets, and it's all about who you know too also. But again, looks are one of the most important aspects too also.
Yeah, I will fully admit that if you have friends, 10-hour stream, it feels like it, Dr. Wednesday.
Right.
If you have friends, that's going to help you, because if women want Chad. Let's just get it out there. Women want Chad. But
right.
Sometimes a woman may be open to a guy that's vetted. So if you're a short stream, 2 hours, just 2 hours, bro, Zenon. If a woman is maybe she's banged a lot of Chads, and they've pumped and dumped her. She's given up him on men. She goes out with her friends and her girlfriends, and her girlfriends introduces her to an average looking guy. I'm not going to say ugly, but an average looking guy. Who obviously this guy has, like, he's been vetted because he's the friend, right? So she may be open to giving him more of a chance. I'm not going to say she's going to date him, but she's open to giving him a chance. She'll talk to him. He will get more airtime, more conversation time, being a friend of the social circle than he would do on Tinder, let's say. He will get more airtime than he would do if he approached her out of the blue. So being a friend, being part of being vetted and part of a social circle will help. I will go that far, but I'm not going to say it's going to help. I won't say it will. You can, defy looks law by that. With that,
it's kind of like not being fat.
It's what?
I have a question for all you incels. Okay, no problem.
Okay. Yeah.
So let me get this straight. One thing I noticed about I think that we guys call yourself incel community is you guys not only having problem with your looks. I mean, you guys are failing in other aspects of your life. You guys are lonely, and I do sense a lot of people have autism, Asperger's syndrome, and various other factors. So it's not only just one problem you guys are having. Like you guys already identified the looks. I mean, that's perfect. The physical appearance, the ethnicity, but you guys have more than one problem. But you kind of like ruled everything else out. Just prioritize everything on your looks.
Okay. I will
Can I answer that first?
All right, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
I mean, I can't go into the depth that Face will get into, but like, why don't you reframe it? Why don't you think of it in terms of if you go through your life as a sub 5 and you see people around you getting love, getting affection, getting social status, and you have to come home every day and just be alone, and you do that for years, can you see how it'd be easy for an otherwise normally neurotypical person to go through that kind of treatment for years on end and then come out at the end of it like still the same? No, they'd probably self-diagnose themselves or develop some kind of disorder over time, right?
Yeah, definitely. Majority incels
Well, with actually,
sorry.
Wait, no.
Sorry, with autism is actually you can figure it out, detect it very early on. Yeah, they can detect autism in even 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds.
But majority is
so
incels.
autism is
Majority is incels. I met some of these guys in real life, and never mind the looks. I mean, you guys are absolutely spot on, but you guys you guys can like strike a proper like conversation. Like you guys are like mildly like autistic, and you guys are doing like bad in your career wise too. Also, it's not only looks you guys are suffering. Like you do realize that.
Okay.
I mean, if you're ugly or short or whatever,
but that's not the only problem. That's the thing.
You're going to have a harder time excelling at your career due to looks discrimination. So that would widely affect your life.
Okay, I will. Let me just jump in. I'm going to jump in.
Genetic determinism, right?
Poacher, I'm going to jump in. All right, Face is definitely not autistic. Yeah, give me a 1 in the chat if you think I am not autistic. If you think I'm not autistic, give me a 1 in the chat. I admit that I have social anxiety. I admit that sometimes on this stream, I'm nervous and I'm like fumbling over words, but that's because I'm multitasking. I'm keeping an eye on Skype, right. Adding callers on Skype. I got 2 monitors, 2 screens, right? 2. Okay, over for me.
1.5.
Face, everyone knows you're secretly a Chad.
I'm a secret Tyrone, and that's why I'm always late to streams because I'm back.
Wait.
Let me. All right, can you let me finish? Let me finish. All right, let me finish. I've got a screen over here which is monitoring Discord. I've got a screen over here monitoring or managing Skype callers and the Skype call I'm on. I'm looking at a dashboard for the stream. It's got a YouTube chat on it. I've got I'm trying to manage content that I've got going on. I live in a house with flatmates, and sometimes they knock on the door, they can hear me, and I'm trying not to dox myself. I don't want them to come in or shout and dox me. Definitely. I've got so much things going on. So sometimes I do come across, and nervousness as well. Sometimes I do come across as autistic on the stream. Like sometimes I make stupid points, or I don't make the right points at the right time. I listen back, I'm like, oh, Face, you should have said that. That would have killed the argument straight away. You should have cut him off. He went on too long. You should have done that. I get that. I get that, but that
Yeah.
to imply that I perform the same when doing a live stream as I do when I'm relaxed in a nightclub speaking to a woman, you've kind of missed it. I'm not managing 400, or exaggeration. I'm not managing 10 different things when I'm speaking to a woman in a nightclub. I'm actually able to focus on her, and I don't think I come across as autistic. I speak to maybe socially anxious somewhat, but I've met up with incels. No one's, as far as I know, no one said, "Oh, Face, you're a bit weird, bro." No one's actually said that. Maybe they said it behind closed doors. I don't know, but no one's actually said that.
No.
Okay.
You were very
I would like to
NT.
meet you
Very
guys,
NT.
to be honest. I would definitely like to meet you guys in real life, like see what's going on. Okay, never mind the face. I mean, you guys definitely proved your point about the face, the height, and the ethnicity. But what about other factors? Because I feel like you guys are using like face as the biggest coping mechanism.
Yeah.
And you guys ignore other factors.
JP. The thing is, all these non-NT mental illnesses, right? They still work with the black pill, because black pill is genetic determinism, right?
Yes,
and a lot of these mental illnesses are genetically determined. I know autism has a hereditary factor, schizophrenia has a hereditary factor, and one mental illness also has a comorbidity with other mental illnesses.
Right.
But even then, it still fits with the black pill because it is genetic determinism.
Yeah, I agree with that. And to follow up, like, say hypothetically we do what you say, and we go ahead and fix these other problems, these superficial or superfluous problems. We still have to deal with the face at the end of the day, the looks, the race, the height. Like, that's not going away just because I suddenly cured or I got rich or whatever.
Right. That makes sense, but because the thing is, even I met like few people that actually were part of your stream. I actually met these guys in real life, and like, never mind, like they can't even talk to females, but they can't even talk to regular people. And so their looks is not the only problem. They have multiple factors, and looks is like 1 to 5 things, and that's one thing I realized. And
I mean,
so to be honest, I consider you guys as more as blue pill, because blue pill is a look, but for me, the black pill is not just only your looks, but the communication factor, career factor. It's like a process of balancing. But I know you guys are strictly limited to genetic determinism and the race. I mean, you guys are absolutely right, because first impression is last impression, and that's really, really important. But even FACEandLMS said it a while back, there is such thing as bad game.
Yes.
Self-esteem.
Sorry, what are some of the blue pill points that we made?
I wanted to go back to I wanted to go back to that as well.
With self-esteem, you have to kind of have a reason to be confident in the first place. If you're constantly given negative attention, you're not going to be confident.
How can you be rejected?
Defining who you
how can you be rejected by women, for years and not have it affect your confidence?
Exactly.
Now, listen, all right, Jay, listen. When I was red-pilled, I mean red pill in the sense PUA, game, alpha bro kind of thing, yeah? Spin plates bro kind of thing, yeah? When I was red-pilled, when I was red-pilled, it was not easy, but it was, I guess, a matter of time. When I had a rejection from a woman or a bunch of women, it was a matter of time before I got back on the horse and started approaching again. You know why? Because I would tell myself that it was my confidence wasn't enough. My game needed to improve. I needed to watch one more mystery PUA video. I needed to watch some RSD video. I needed to watch some. Well, who's that fat guy? I don't know. There was a fat guy. I can't remember his name. Fat Mario.
Scammer.
Fat Mario looking guy.
Yeah.
No, not David Angelo. Can't remember. David something. Anyway, I had to watch some.
D'Angelo.
No, he's another guy. But I had to watch some video. I had to watch some PUA video, and then I could get back on the horse and be like, well, she just rejected my game. I can get back. I can start approaching again. I've recovered from the butt hurt. I can do it again. Now that I'm black-pilled, I know that David X, thank you, bloopity bloop, David X. I knew it was David. now that I'm black-pilled, I know that my rejections, in the majority of cases, are because of my looks. So why, if I know that my rejections are because of my looks, how can I be confident doing the next approach when my looks haven't changed between the approach that got me rejected, and the next approach I'm going to do? If my looks are the problem, and I know that I'm getting rejected because of my looks, and my looks aren't changing, how can I be confident?
All right, got you. So I have two questions for that. So, how are you, number one, how are you gonna let people define you? How are you gonna let your self-esteem get affected by others? And okay, I get it. I understand if you get from multiple people, like the other guy was saying for many years. Yeah, definitely, that would definitely affect you. But you can't let people define you, who you are. And then another thing, you've been knowing this black pill for the last several years.
Let me pause.
And so,
let me pause you. Like you're making two. You're making 2 points. So let me just get you on the first one.
Sure.
How can you let people define you? Okay. Your rents. I'm your landlord. Okay. Your rents due. It's $1,000. You only have $800. It's Corona time. You didn't work enough. You didn't make it. Yeah. I'm kicking you out of the house. You're homeless. Don't let it define you, bro. In your mind, you can still live in a house. In your mind, you still live in a house. In your mind, you still have a roof over your head. Even though I'm kicking you out, don't let other people define you. Doesn't it sound like bullshit when people are in a situation where they can define you?
but the thing is, landlord is you need money. I mean, if I had money, that's a different story. I mean, without money, nobody will take you at face value. But
let me be
females,
clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Women can define your looks level. Women can define your sexual market value. I'm not saying women can define you as a person. That would be beta. But women can define your looks, your SMV, your sexual market value. Do you not recognize that?
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You're right. But see, the thing is, they see your looks first too. Also, your looks gets you to talk to them, but your communication and stuff is what takes them to the house, like to the bed. And you guys do realize that, right? Or no, this only looks only.
We've heard this already. This is the same played out point about how you can just work on your personality, work on your pickup skills.
I didn't say personality. I said like communication.
You're just saying pickup skills, basically.
No, communication is like getting your point across. I mean, just being like straightforward to the point.
So if I go and take a communications class and then go and hit the club, all of a sudden, like things are going to get better for me?
No, it's a lot more than that. I'm just saying that everything matters. That's my whole point. Not just only looks, but everything else matters. Looks is one of the most important points, like the jawline, the facial with the heart rate.
Does Chad have to take a communication class? Does Chad have to worry about all these other things you're talking about? No.
See, the problem is, if it doesn't fit your narrative, then that's the way you guys react.
It's not a narrative. It's backed up by statistics and anecdotal experience. All you're coming up with is just a cope mentality.
That's funny because I consider you guys as a bill.
What is your
girlfriend?
Your face, okay, Pocho, you go first. Pocho, you first.
Isn't in one of your What Attracts Women videos there was like an autistic rugby chant, and he was like, there's like a video about him finding it hard to get laid or something, and then like in the comments there was like a bunch of boys just saying like, "Wow, I would love to date him," this, that, and the other.
What do you have to say about Face's video where he makes like an online dating account and his communication consists of telling these women he matches with like how he's gonna stick something up their ass or something?
Online and Tinder is completely different because they see your face first. Online is a game of your physical appearance.
And real life isn't?
Real life is both. It's everything. Your network circle, your face.
Dude, you make no sense. So the women are wearing blindfolds in real life? Like, what? They still see your face.
Did you not just hear? I said everything. I said everything in life matters.
This is the state of blue pillars in 2020. They're so like,
really? I thought you guys are blue pillars. That's funny.
I keep saying the same response and JP. Not like responding to the actual substance.
Okay, so I have a question for Face. So Face, he knew looks was the black pill. So why have you been looks maxing for the last 5-6 years? I mean, what's been stopping you?
The bones in my face aren't good enough. there are too many deficiencies in my bones. I'm getting surgery coming up in the next year or so. That
Nice.
I've had no
That's what's-
impetus to. I've got maybe some body fat to lose, but I've had no impetus to do it, no motivation to do it, because going from a 2 to a 3.5 or 3, I guess, isn't going to change my life. There are guys who are above me in looks getting rejected, so it's not going to help. But now that I have the prospect of surgery looming, that is an impetus to lose the little bit of body fat that I need to lose. So there is an incentive there. So I will be. It's hard for incels to be motivated when you know that moving one step up isn't going to help. But if there's a prospect of like a chain reaction, like lose body fat, and then you get BSSO, jaw advancement, lower jaw advancement, and genioplasty, then that seems like your life is starting to move. It feels like there's a good reason for changing things, because everything's going to happen. So it's just the way it happened that I only feel motivated when there is a big change going to happen. Like making a small pigeon step forward isn't enough for me to consider it worthwhile, I guess. So that's my stupid reason.
JP actually said something that I agree with. He said that there are some incels which have multifaceted issues, right? So I've known incels where their looks are 100% a problem, and also they're non-NC. So it's like doubly over, because first of all, they don't have the looks to attract the void, but they can't even beta bucks because their mental illness prevents them from having a stable job.
Yeah,
so it's
like a
fully
double-edged
over, like as over as it can be for them.
Definitely.
And it's still the same point. They could see a therapist. They could improve their mental health, but they'd still be stuck
I don't
with the
think
looks.
so.
I mean, like mental.
Even mental illness, I don't think you can solve a lot of.
Well, then that's the extreme case, and yeah, it's really, that's a double whammy. That's just a tough deal, their hand to be dealt.
Yeah.
But what the caller is referring to is that, like, there's just this magical solution you can do where you just improve your communication and you improve everything except your bone structure.
I didn't say only communication. I said everything.
I'm saying, well, you mentioned some other things as well, but the point remains. The point remains that like nothing you're saying is in line with the dating studies, dating website statistics, and like just pretty much any of the science that's out there. Nothing you're saying is in line with that.
JP.
See, the thing with
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
No, JP,
Sorry,
you go first, JP.
Okay, yeah. So the thing with incels and most of you guys here, I mean, I just based on your comments here, I mean, how do you guys? I mean, all you guys have like low self-esteem and stuff like that. I mean, how do you guys expect to improve your self-esteem when you're around like other losers and stuff like that? And that's my first point.
Circles.
And number
We're going in
two,
circles. Why do you think our Why do you think our confidence is low? Self-esteem is low.
So, because your feedback in real life.
Can I ask? Are you in a relationship?
Of course I am.
Is it an open relationship?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god! Wow, guys, everyone in chat is suspecting that. Oh my god! Just flush this guy. It's over. It's over, man.
Why you say that?
No, I suspected it just based on your tone and the points you're making, but now it just makes so much sense now. Oh my god.
What makes sense? I'm confused here.
Yeah, you would be confused. So, yeah.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for your call. We got to keep it moving. All right.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, I agree with you guys about the looks thing, but you guys can't just limit your whole life based on looks. So that's all it was. I mean, you guys had to take other factors into consideration. It's funny. Face said the same thing a while back in a couple live streams ago, I believe. Like they're assessing as bad game, bad confidence, self-esteem, other factors.
I agree.
But anyway. I know Face says that he'll get a lot of.
Okay. You see your open relationship. How many women have you had on the side? Quick.
A few.
Yeah. Okay.
Including coworkers.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
Well done. All right. Thanks for your call.
Yeah, most definitely. You guys take care. Have a good one. Oh,
okay.
What's up?
Sorry, no. I was just going to tell Face that your Face Dippin is on Discord now.
All right. Okay. Let me
And
see.
I was going to ask you guys another question, if you don't mind me asking, especially.
No. Let's move on. Let's move on. I think this conversation is.
Really quick
I
question.
was
Really quick question.
Hey, so what made you black belt? That was the thing.
Experiences.
Free game. Like, how did you realize you were black belt?
Experiences. Yeah.
Is it a story like relating to your experience?
Too long a question. That isn't like that question is as open as your relationship.
Another video in itself.
We gotta go, Jay. All right. Thanks for your call. All right.
No worries, man.
All right.
I feel sorry for you guys, but
okay. All right. Who's your girlfriend seeing right now while you're talking to us?
I do it all the time.
Oh,
I see other people.
All right, Face. Let's move this along.
Okay.
I think
all right.
we.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy yourself, killers.
All right. Thanks for your call. All right. See ya.
All right.
It's funny. I was listening to him talk, and I suspected that there was something about his voice and the points he was making, and then it got me thinking. Like, you can only come from that perspective that he's so stubborn that he's actually brainwashed. Like, the open relationship is the new brainwashing for these blue-pilled guys, because it makes them think that they're on the same level as Chad. They're getting the sex, but the reality is it's not anything like what Chad's getting.
All right, no disrespect to him. No disrespect to him. Hold up. No disrespect to him, but I sincerely doubt he's actually benefiting from the open relationship. Like he's like a few people. Like you got to look at people. Sorry, you have to look at people's language when they're lying. He didn't say a few women. He said people.
Yeah.
I sincerely doubt that.
Bro, he's a walking meme.
Good call on Chat. Chat was suspecting something like that as well. They knew.
Yeah. All right, let's get Dipen on Discord. It's Dipen.
He's in sit down. I don't know if he's PM'd you yet.
I called him directly, so it's Dipen on Looks Live.
Okay.
Hello, Dipen. All right. Well, hey, you made it. Hey, make your point. I will shut myself up.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfectly.
Oh, you have an accent, so this will be quick. Go ahead.
I'm from Portugal, from Lisbon.
Okay.
I'm 30 years old, and I never got laid for free.
Oh, sorry, bro. So, what? How have you tried? Have you tried? Let me just say that before you continue with your story, how much have you tried, and how many rejections? What were your rejections like? Are you ugly? Are you short? What is the problem?
I'm Indian.
Oh.
But
yeah.
I mean, that's very short as well.
But I don't have a dark skin. I'm a lighter. And I tried since 2012. I was going to gym. I take HGH hormones. I was ripped, 7% body fat. But still getting rejected.
And you just realize that gym selling doesn't do anything. Here's another example.
No, gym selling will help if you're like a 6.5. Gym selling will help. And if your face is maybe masculine but still, ugly but somewhat still masculine, maybe gym selling will help. And I would definitely say, make sure you can't be accused of not having used every avenue open to you. So you have gym selling open to you. You have hair transplants. You have so much open. You have a few things open to you. But the fact remains that some men are just too short, or just too ugly, or just too Indian or Asian or the wrong race or whatever for red pill looks maxing to work, gym, haircut, that kind of thing, losing body fat. Some men are just so screwed beyond that level that doesn't work for them. So back to Dipen now. Thank you, Dipen. Back to you.
And in 2018, I tried the VIP table game in the club.
Oh no!
And I spent it.
You tried to status max in a club with like a VIP table. Okay. Did you have women? Did women approach the table? Did you have friends?
They usually bring women.
Yeah.
To you.
Oh really? Okay. So tell me how that went.
Just to drink my alcohol and just go away.
Okay.
And
this is
in 1.5 years, I spent more than 70K in euros.
Wow, brutal, man. I'm sorry about that.
Brutal.
We're gonna have to keep it moving because it's hard to follow the story because there's a language barrier and but we get your point. Like you've struggled hard and I don't.
Can I ask him something?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, so after spending $70,000 like on euros on this experience, like what did you learn?
It's all about looks. If you have money or status, you will be used.
Okay.
If you want something,
for everyone who doesn't have 70K, drop. There's the lesson.
I just like how the person who spent 70K is Indian. That just matches so much.
Yeah.
Yo, Dippin. What was that 70K in? So VIP tables. What else did you spend that 70K in?
I don't hear how much I spent it in one night.
No. What did that 70K go into? It went into VIP tables. Did it go into escorts? Did it go into prostitutes? Did it go into Patreon women bath water? Like what did it go on? What did it go into?
I don't understand. My English is very poor.
Yeah, we can tell. We're gonna have to keep it moving, bro.
Okay, thanks.
Boy, do you speak Hindi? Do you speak Hindi?
No, just Portuguese.
Do you speak any Indian language? Oh.
All right. Thanks.
No.
All right. Thanks for your call.
Thanks.
Thank you. My goodness, we should if I could vet people for native English speaking, I would. I apologize, YouTube chat. Anyway, I do appreciate his contribution to the show. I just wish he could speak English better, because there was a language barrier, and we wanted to find out things, but we couldn't.
You can better sit down.
Okay. Anyway, I think we're gonna have to leave it.
He's in the sit down.
Through a lot. Okay. It would spending that much money. He must have seen some shit.
Okay, last call of the show. Let's get Andy. Oops, read his name. Sorry. Let's get this guy on. Hopefully that's not his real name. Just said it out loud. Let's get this guy on, and it is the last call of the day. While he's getting ready, let me read the last few live chats. Dipen said, I spent 70k euro in VIP table just to get humiliated. Dipen said, sad super chat donation doesn't work. I want love. Duke Scanland says, death penalty for adultery. So I said change your name before you get on. So make your point clear. Oh, so make your point. Welcome to Looks Live. Be quick. Hurry up.
Hey.
Hello.
Make
Hey.
your point clear. Oh, sorry. Make your point. Welcome to Luxor.
Mute your stream.
Hello?
Mute the stream. Mute the stream.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, mute
They
the
can hear
stream.
me.
Mute the stream. Mute the live stream on YouTube.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can. Make your point. Go ahead. Welcome to the show.
Hi. Yeah, I just wanted to make my point because I've been through a lot of this stuff that you're talking about.
Okay.
Because my experience is basically when I was a kid, I had leukemia, and that brought on a lot of these issues that you guys talk about. Why when I was growing up, I didn't grow. I was only 5'4", and then I lost my hair, and then recently I'm now in my late 30s and found out that I have a facial deformity that was caused by the treatment they were doing back in the 80s.
Ow.
And now I've had several leg surgeries to try and correct this because I've been down the route in my 20s of trying to think, I can get through this, there's nothing really wrong with me, and just trying to find an answer to it and do all the PUA stuff and going out on a regular basis and spending all this money and finding that it all comes back down to the stuff that we were talking about.
Brutal. So what hope do you have for getting a girlfriend now in your late 30s? Okay, you need
How
to
bad
mute
is this
the stream.
deformity?
You need to mute the stream because he's listening to us 30 seconds ago, and it's gonna fry your brain. Okay.
Hello, sorry, I need to turn the thing off on the stream.
Okay, you need
How
Yes.
bad
you
is
need to
this
mute the stream.
deformity?
You need to mute the.
Yeah,
Right.
then I've done it.
Yeah,
Right.
just close the window.
Close it
Water.
or mute it. Okay.
Yeah, I've done it now, sorry.
Right. So what did I ask him? My brain's a sieve. I asked him how much hope do you have of getting a girlfriend now in your late 30s?
Well, man, it's bloody hard because I went down the route of trying to solve it myself and trying to think, it's not this, it's not that, and have your own control over it. But this deformity thing, it would have happened when I was growing up, and I've been living with it all my life, and everything that I've been listening to the stream for maybe a year now, and it's the same thing coming up again, and it's even when I started to do more research into the facial deformity thing, that's I found your stream.
Wait, how tall are you right now? Are you still?
I used to be 5'4". I've had 4 limb lengthening surgeries over the course of 4 years, and I'm now 5'9".
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, how much
Wow,
did
that's
that?
good. That is good.
Yeah, over here, I used to go on a forum. I think it was called Make Me Taller, and it talked about all the stuff in America and about all the guys doing it privately. But I actually did a lot of research and managed to find there are people on the NHS that can do it.
National Health Service. Okay.
Yeah.
That is great. That is so. All right. At least you're not 5'4" or whatever.
Can we hear more about the deformity? What's your face out of 10?
Well, I went on. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about this thing called photofeeler.
Yes.
Basically, I wouldn't know recently, and I got a 3 out of 10, in all the categories it does for your dating.
In all the categories.
Well, isn't there? There's 3. There's attractiveness, I think trustworthiness, and something else.
Yeah, usually if you score low on attractiveness, your picture will kind of convey more trustworthiness or intelligence. But if you scored 3 in all the categories, that's significant.
Yeah. Well, basically, what happened to me is because I had leukemia. That for some reason, back in this is in the 80s, they were doing radiation on your brain, on your skull. That's why I have the deformity.
So what is the deformity? What does the deformity make you look like?
The deformity I have is basically my upper jaw is set back and my cheekbones are set back, but not just set back; they're also narrow.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
But you said that you're 5'4" due to the leukemia, and I'm just
Yeah, the hormone side of things.
Wow. So, geez. So I'm 5'3" naturally. So
yeah.
So that. Wow, that's insane. You need to literally have a disease just to get to my height, and I'm just like strolling around here at my height naturally. Like
brutal.
What the fuck?
But did you grow? Did you grow like at the same rate growing up, or did you suddenly like slow down during like puberty?
No, I just grew at a gradual rate.
Pygmy might be your race because Jimmy is probably like a Caucasian, and it's very rare for Caucasians to be 5'3".
Are you Caucasian?
Yeah, I'm Caucasian. Yeah.
Yeah. So without the disease, without all those treatments, like you might have actually. Well, who knows, right?
Well, the weird thing for me is I grew up, and I think this is the reason that the thing for me is I've like a traumatic feeling of what I've been through because I almost like had a normal experience of the world. And then around like when the treatment had happened and I didn't like grow during puberty, that's when everything kind of like hit me, and I saw this is how the world really is, you know.
Do you? All right. Let me add this guy. Let me add me on Discord. What's your Nonya Basnos? You can't give me my name to add you. That doesn't make sense. You have to give me your name. You're failing the IQ test at the first hurdle. Give me your name, and I'll add you. Don't give me my name. I already know my name. I can't add myself and have you on the stream. It doesn't work like that.
Who are you talking to?
Nanya Basnas, who's a fierce disagreeer who watches every stream. Do you have any brothers?
You're going to have facial surgery, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you have any brothers, by the way? A.
No, I have a sister.
You have a sister. Oh, God. Okay. Tell me about her. Tell me about her. Tell me about her dating life.
I'm not sure I should talk about that because it's not really existent.
She not exist. How old is she?
She's in her early 40s.
Okay.
Oh, mom, you.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
so
that's
she's
a complicated thing because that's a
not,
circumstance thing. Yeah.
She's just not telling you what's going on. Like what? Anyway, we all right. Just finish.
That's
your
going to be
point.
irrelevant to what we're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Can I give a recommendation? Maybe if things are that bad, if you're that far down the ladder, like maybe try like telling your story online, like build up like some kind of online following.
0927.
Sorry. Yeah, but I'm following a similar route as Face. I spent 5 years fighting the NHS, to try and get the facial surgery, which I'm now about to do.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like maybe you can get some kind of status out of it. Maybe that'll help people kind of like, or women kind of warm up to you.
One reason that I wanted to come and talk on this, because you were saying a lot of the time that if you're a white Caucasian guy, just go to Asia and talk to Asian girls, right? Like that guy went on Tinder and talked to Asian women, right?
Yeah.
I've never had the experience where, because in the past I went to Asia and I thought, yeah, well I'm 5'4" and I'm, I'm not so good looking, right? I'm gonna hit it off with Asian women because Asian women are gonna think, oh, this white guy with money's coming to their country. Yeah, let's all let's all like him.
Was this with the deformity or without?
Well, at that time I didn't know I had it.
Oh, I see.
I only got, when you only get diagnosed with something, then you actually know you have it. You just think that's normal.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not. This is like an outlier case where a guy with a deformity is trying to run Just Be White game. So we say that Just Be White game will give white men, the average white man, the average white incel, an advantage. He'll go to Asia. He'll be taller than most of them or as tall as them. He'll be the race they want, the race women want. We're not. I don't think we're saying that deformed white guys can slay in Asia. So I don't know how much Just Be White would help you.
Yeah, but I think the weird thing for me is, mate, I don't know if anyone's ever said this to you, but like if you got told you have a deformity, but you might say to people, I've got this deformity, and they say, oh, I can't see it. Like women have said that to me many times, like I can't see it, I don't see anything wrong with you.
Right. I'm gonna have to keep it moving because I want to get Nonya Basnas on before we go. Okay. All right. So thanks for your call.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. I do appreciate your call. and everyone who donated. I do appreciate your donations. Let's get this guy on. And so we meet. It's Nanya Basnos. Hello, Nanya. Hello, speak.
I mute the speakers.
You're on.
Audio good?
This is like a year in the making.
Yeah, somebody in chats asked if I was Asian.
Mm.
No, I'm not Asian. I'm white as bread.
Okay.
There's a little bit of an echo there somewhere.
All right, I'll back off the mic. Okay, you've been watching my. Why do you waste your Saturday nights watching my stream?
Well, because I agree with most of what you're saying.
No, you don't. Every time you comment in the live chat, it's Face is an idiot. He's a dumbass. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He was doing that just to get on the stream.
Okay, 4D chess. I see your game.
It's a high IQ move.
I don't know why you're bashing Asians.
Bashing?
But from where I am, I see Asians are doing very well in the dating scene.
Oh, okay. This is some.
Oh my god, it's one of these guys.
Okay.
This guy again.
Tell me which studies you've looked at which says that Asian men are doing well.
It's like you had a photo of some Chad with an Asian girlfriend.
Who did? Where?
I like.
Just a while ago. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'd like to know how much money he makes. Because Asian women are extremely hypergamous. They basically only go for rich, wealthy men. It's basically why you see a lot of Asian women with white guys, because white men have a lot of wealth.
This is helped by the dashboard all over again.
Yeah, exactly. Which statistics are you looking at? We've looked at statistics that show that, I don't have them to hand. I didn't expect you to come on, but there is a study that shows that Asian men have to make like thousands of dollars more a year to compete with an average white man.
I don't know about any of that. I mean, statistics.
You don't know. Wait.
So far.
So yeah, statistics are nonsense, right? Statistics don't really prove anything, right? Facts are bullshit, right?
I can only go by observation.
Well, yeah. What? Looking at your small window of what you see around your city, with your cognitive bias. You're telling me we should throw out studies and take account of your cognitive bias?
Well, I mean, it depends. How old is the study? What does the study entail? I mean, there's all kinds of factors to.
Do you think it's more scientific than you looking?
I mean, well, at the end of the day, what else can I do except observe what I see?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
you could read the studies.
Okay. All right.
You could learn the statistics.
All right then. If I look right now, there are no women in my room. Does that mean there are no women on the planet? Or should I actually look at statistics?
Well, it's up to you, I guess.
Are you?
Can I ask the caller a question?
Can I ask you a question? Were you dropped on your head as a baby?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Oh, well, it makes sense.
Can I ask? Let me ask you a question. I live in a major North American city. And I went to school in one of these cities, and I had white friends who were dating Asian women, like 3 or 4 at a time. And these guys were like the most broke guys you can think of. How do you explain that?
Yeah, this is the point I wanted to make here. I mean, you have to understand that Asian women are not physically attractive.
Okay, that's
you look at beauty standards, you think of like big booty.
Can you answer my question? How do you explain that? How do you explain 3 or 4 Asian women dating a broke guy at the same time?
Yeah, but look up neoteny. Big round eyes are a beauty standard in most cultures. So squinty eyes, small, flat ass, flat chest, these are unattractive features. So basically when you see a Chad dating an Asian woman, he's dating down.
I don't
he's
think
basically
you
having
answered
to
the question.
settle for an Asian.
He's not answering because he doesn't have an
Yeah.
answer because he's an NPC or something. I don't know.
Okay, Nonya Basnas, if looks don't matter, what does your girlfriend think of the black pill?
Oh, I don't have a girlfriend.
Well, how did I know you were going to say that?
I'm a virgin, 40-year-old virgin.
You're a what?
40-year-old
virgin.
One over.
Fully over.
Why would you come on to make a fool of yourself?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, but you do realize you're like a stupid moron. You don't have any like actual facts backing up what you say.
Wait, Nonya, why do you think you're still a virgin?
What do you mean?
Why do you think you're a virgin?
Because I've never had sex.
What? Right, but what's the underlying reason behind it? Is it voluntary? Is it involuntary?
I've had female friends tell me I'm attractive.
Yeah, you know,
They say, oh yeah,
you know.
it's a shame you're so good looking.
I'm sorry to break it to you. If they thought you were good looking, they'd fuck you.
Well, the thing is, I'm non-NT. I have social anxiety. I have bipolar.
Do you have autism as well?
Depression, anxiety.
Do you have autism?
Yeah.
Do you even have to ask?
Wow.
Do you even have to ask, Face?
I'm on the spectrum.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, it's
brutal,
This is why
bro.
This is why I say the looks theory isn't everything, because you have to be NT.
Okay, well, I agree with you there. So
yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah.
You do have.
So what if an Asian woman came up to you and said she wanted to have sex with you? What would you do?
I'd ask her how much.
Oh wow, he's really thinking about this.
Wow.
Sorry, you'd ask her?
I mean, Hell by the Dashboard Lake brought this up before, that a lot of guys that date Asian women in Western countries, they're not getting the cream of the crop. They're getting the lower
Would you
tier
have
Asian
sex
people.
with an Asian woman
They
if
know
she
what else
offered
money.
it to you?
Would you date an Asian woman?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd date a Treacher Collins woman.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yo, come to it. Sit down, man. Come to it and just insult where you belong.
Okay, all right. Can I just ask you?
That's an endorsement for the sit down if I ever heard one.
Can I ask you? What do I have wrong, Nonya Basmas? What do I have wrong?
Those two things. First of all, you assume that Chad always gets women when there's plenty of examples of
Plenty.
non-NT
Where are they? Where are they?
autistic men.
I will admit that like not every single Chad. Maybe the Chad has. There may be like a one case on the planet where a Chad isn't getting a woman. Maybe there may be a one case where a Chad fell off his quad and got brain damage or something. I don't know. There may
I see a lot of Chads having to settle below their looks match. I see a lot of 9 out of 10 men having to date 8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10 women. So basically, yes, they get women easily, but they're lowering their standards.
Okay, so if Chad is lowering his standards, then we can't compete for those women because they're dating Chad. So in effect, it makes us even more valid, because if you're saying a Chad 8 out of 10 is resorting to dating a 6 out of 10 woman, then we can't aim for that 6 or.
Absolutely.
So we're screwed.
I don't offer hope.
So
I don't
you're
offer
proving the
solutions.
black pill even more correct. You're proving the black pill is even more correct, that men can't
Absolutely.
compete.
That's why I say I don't disagree with what you're saying. It's just the conclusion. I think a lot of guys on here are gray pill, dark gray pills. And what me and the Unreal One and Hail by the Dashboard Light, we're basically giving dark black pills. We say it's hopeless. It's completely and totally hopeless.
Okay, that was point number 1. Point number 2 that you think I'm wrong on, let me know. Go ahead, hit me.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, look up Pierce Brosnan. Even James Bond, he's married to like a land whale.
Yeah, she got fat. I think she was skinny
She wasn't
before.
a land whale when they got married.
She was skinny before. He stuck by her.
She was Giga Stacy when she was younger. Man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
So it seems like
second
your
point
points
was,
of. It seems like you're running out of steam.
No, but the second point was you assume that women are the majority of women are interested and want to date men. Like you showed, there's a lot of women are going lesbian now. A lot of women are
I agree
choosing
with you
voluntary
there. I
celibacy.
agree with you there, and we just proved it. That we've proven it a lot of times that women would prefer to date a woman than a sub-5 guy. I actually
So
feel
basically-
bad. Like I've made fun of you like for like a year now, but like to
No, I
learn
mean,
to learn that you're like
we
a
agree on like
40-year-old.
99% of stuff.
Okay, well
I don't know
I will
why people
I will
say.
be I'll be a bit more you know, not affectionate. What's the word I'm looking for? Compassionate towards you because I didn't realize you were a 40-year-old virgin. That is brutal. And autistic. That's brutal. You're like a genetic dead end. Sorry. I do hope you find peace.
All I hope is make enough money to C-Max.
Oh yeah, all right. I like how you're taking on board the black pill. Like C-Max is SEA Max. It's Southeast Asia maxing, which is basically when white men go to Asia, Southeast Asia, to
yes.
you know, get a woman because they have more
That's
value
totally
there.
an option for this
they
guy,
have more
assuming he
value
doesn't have
there.
a deformity.
Yes, it is true. It is true that Asian women are not the most physically attractive of of different races.
Okay, all
Like
right.
flat chests, flat asses.
That's not
squinty
true,
eyes.
man. You should
That's
do a
not
little bit
true.
more research on that point.
Blonde hair is another thing it's a beauty standard.
It's not. It's really
A
not.
lot of Asian people are whitening their skin.
Okay, yeah, they are. I thought you meant blonde hair is a beauty standard for every man.
Oh no.
Okay, all right. Anyway, Nanya Basnas, it was great meeting you, and I will be more compassionate towards you because you were spitting venom in the YouTube chat for like a year, but
Yeah,
you
I
actually
was
did.
probably a bit too harsh in the comments and in my video response.
Okay, I'll check that out. But anyway, thank you for reaching out, and I'd like to talk to you again sometime.
Legit.
It's been good talking to you. I'm glad we spoke.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thanks for your call.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Man.
Wow.
Hey, Face,
I
Dippin, you know
finally
that
met
Dippin
him.
guy, right?
Yeah.
The 70k PUA, right?
Yeah.
He PM'd me his pictures, and he said that if Face wants to show them on the stream, he can or something.
Okay. So that's on the sit down.
I'll send you the pictures, but bro, he's not ugly at all.
Can you send it on Skype? That would be easier.
Yeah, legit tonight. Like he's 5'11", like not ugly at all. He looks ethnic, but he's got a good jawline, clearly rich.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
I can see those pictures too. He looks.
I asked him, "Are you a troll?"
Let me have a look, cause
like I asked him, "Are you a troll?" and anything, but
all right.
yeah, once
is he short?
downloading them all.
Oh, you're
No,
downloading
he's 180 centimeters.
Holy crap! Those are good photos.
You're seeing them? Let me have a look. I can't see them.
Oh yeah, 1 minute, 1 second. I'm gonna.
Shout out to the chat for that last caller. They're saying he's dodging. That guy was dodging questions like Neo.
You know, I'm glad
He was,
I met him. I'm glad because he's been spitting venom for a long time. So it's good to actually, you know, break him down. It's funny how less angry he was when he finally came on. I actually suspected he was a woman because he wasn't making sense in the YouTube chat. But when he came on, I was like, oh, wow, he's a man. But then, yeah. All right, so let's... Okay, so...
Can we show these photos on stream or no?
He gave us permission.
Dippin said he doesn't mind, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to find out how to do that. So let me just click on...
Oh, I think, wait, does he want to... Let me see.
Confirm.
If Face wants to put on the live stream, yeah, he can.
Does he want to confirm? He's
No,
supposed to be Indian? Wow, he's like from the northernmost tip of India.
Yeah, that's North Indian for sure.
Yeah. What does North
Yeah,
India?
it's 180 centimeters. North India, bro. North India
What
has
does North India
pretty
border
much most of
onto?
the Indo-European genes.
What does North India border onto? Like Greece or some shit? This guy is white. Or very light. He's very light.
There have been a lot of conquerors of Korean,
yeah.
so like
Asian, maybe Persian.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he says you can show on the stream. Yeah.
All right. So let me. I'm going to share this window. All right. So this is the YouTube chat window being shared for the first time ever. So let me add window capture. I'll call it. Sorry. For the first time ever, the Skype chat being shared. Sorry. I've had so much alcohol today, and I'm actually like normal. Usually the amount of alcohol I've had, usually I would be slurring and talking nonsense by now. But
People were saying that earlier when you just started the stream. They're like, "Why does Face sound so confident today?"
Oh wow, okay, that's cool.
and I think someone said it's because you were drinking.
I think I've found the perfect balance of enough drink to be confident, but not enough to be like slurring my words and talking nonsense. So this is Dipen. So let me go through his pictures. This guy mogs me into a black hole in outer space.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Oh my gosh, if this guy's suffering, then it's really fucking over for me. And he has money. I can't afford the shirt he's wearing.
Wait, is this the 70K euro guy?
Yeah, I probably can't. I probably can't afford the drink he's drinking, let alone the suit he's wearing. Look at this. Is youth maxing here? Look at that, pop in bottles, but not pussies. Nice. And then that again. So that's
he's tall too.
No, he said
5'11".
Oh yeah, he's 5 foot. Oh my gosh.
It's over. It's over.
Wait, who's this?
How is that guy in so?
This is Dippin, yeah.
Wow. Well, like someone refresh me. Like, what was his problem? He didn't have autism? What was his problem? I forgot.
He said women were just coming up to him and basically using him for the money and then leaving. He didn't have much staying power.
Oh, that's another thing to support why beta buxing isn't really viable, to be honest.
Wow, that is brutal.
Wait, what? Maybe he does have some kind of mental illness. Because I don't see how this guy can be himself.
It was hard.
I mean, he had an accent.
Yeah,
he did have an accent.
No, but the thing is, Roger Ball says his English is bad, but that he's in Portugal, so he's speaking Portuguese. So it's not a language barrier when he's in Portugal. So and he doesn't even speak an South Asian language. I think he was born in Portugal.
He said in DMs. He got 500 hookers.
Oh, wow.
Escort cell.
No, Ricky, that wasn't the previous caller. That was this is a caller a few callers back. This is Dipen, who spent 70,000 euro on we couldn't get it clear, but 70,000 euro on, I think, getting women or trying to look good for women.
Nightclub culture, basically. VIP booths and alcohol and things like that.
It is so over for us. Okay, all right. I think it's time to end the stream, so I'm gonna get ready to close it down now. So, guys, thank you for staying tuned to this 2-hour stream.
Can we get some closing statements in?
This 2-hour stream that lasted 6. So, yeah, okay. You go. All right, let's take it in turn. So, it sounds like you want to make a closing speech first. Danish. So, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Thanks for having me on, first of all, and I I hope I wasn't coping too hard for the chat, but I really think I think that these streams are really important for keeping the black pill kind of healthy with everything getting shut down. I think that we definitely need to have some, better callers lined up in the future. A lot less blue pillars. And yeah,
I enjoyed Harvey Quinstein, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to come back. I was kind of hoping he would have been a bit more or less autistic this time, but
Thank you, Ty Fuller.
unfortunately.
All right, thank you, Ty Fuller. I will say this quickly. I'll just interject. Femcells wish. All right, maybe not. I'm not going to blow my own trumpet, but there is me. There is The Truth Hurts 5-4. There is Black Pill Jesus. There is Insult TV, and I'm going to forget a lot of people. There are so many guys making Black Pill content, entertaining, well produced, or getting there, well produced content. Femcells wish they could. They wish they had the footage. Like Femcells, even if Femcells were brave enough to make a video, a live stream, they don't have any content. There's nothing for them to say because women are so advantaged. There's no actual reason for them to complain. I watched a Femcell video. As I say, Femcells, someone's really noisy. Like, can I mute someone? Like, sounds like you're there's a lot of white noise. So let me take this off. There's a lot. Oh, it was that. Okay. Femcells, as I've said numerous times, copy incels because women copy men. Women want to join the Boy Scouts because boys are doing things, and women follow where men lead. That kind of thing. Femcells have started to branch out into making videos, but the thing is, they don't have any content because women are advantaged at every turn. So what they did, I saw a Femcell video. It was poorly produced. Like, unless women get men to make it for them, it's gonna be garbage. So this Femcell made this video. As women, they're too high inhibition to speak on microphone, so it was just words on a screen. And you know what the Femcell video was? It was basically a picture of Ariana Grande and saying, I don't look like Ariana Grande. It's over for me. Women need to look like Ariana Grande. It's over. That was it. That was the video. That was their pink pill, quote unquote pink pill, which is their copy of the black pill. So let me just finish. Sorry, Pygmy. So their problem is the same problem that all women have. It's I don't match up to the Stacey ideal of women. Their problem isn't I get no matches. Their problem isn't I get rejected. Their problem isn't I don't have anyone who wants to date me. It's I don't look as good as this woman. It's basically like, I guess, jealousy of the top tier women. It's not I can't get a man. It's jealousy of the top tier women. There is no content for them. No content. Back to you, Pygmy.
That's that goes without saying.
These Femcell servers, they're just talking about curling their hair on or complaining about chat, something them or
yeah. You're breaking up a lot, so we'll come back to you. Poacher, did you finish your closing argument? Danish.
Just one more thing.
Yeah.
Just one more thing I wanted to say.
Quickly.
I think that I've been watching your streams a lot recently, and I think the chat needs to get more involved somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but
if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
Yeah, we could definitely benefit from that. But other than that, like, keep up the good work, man. And I want to plug your Patreon if you're not going to do it. You guys should definitely be looking face up on Patreon and supporting. Get this guy a new PC so we can have a better experience next time.
And buy my bath water.
Yeah, start selling the bath water.
All right, Poacher.
Just stuff your mouth with as many bats as possible, and let's turn Chad 19 into Chad 20, Chad 21. Also, shout out to a sit down if you want to join, talk to other incels, talk to other black pitters, join that Discord server, regular VCs. It's pretty active nowadays. I'll post an invite link.
Okay, Chioma, he doesn't look. Chioma said the problem is because he lives in Portugal. He doesn't look that much darker than the average Portuguese person. And it's. Have you fixed your mic, Pygmy? Aborted Christ. I will get to that. I've been busy. I will do that. And part of it is because some of the videos are garbage, and I don't want to bore you with garbage videos. Pygmy.
I guess everyone enjoy the virus while it lasts, so you don't have to get mogged, and you can well, it's overall positive, I guess.
Okay.
It's over.
Right. Oh, plus if the boomers die off, then we don't have to pay as many taxes. That's a plus.
All right. Let's wrap it up. So thank you everyone who donated. Thank you for staying tuned for, I don't know, however many weeks we've been streaming now. I don't know how long this stream lasted.
Any ETA on the next WAD video?
I'm actually just I'm writing the script and photoshopping faces now. So I'm like looking up for Photoshop tutorials. I can do basic
maybe like
things,
a month, 2 months.
Yeah, you'd be lucky. Like it's it's gonna be months. It's gonna take a while. But the thing is, good news for you guys, bad news for me. I have 3 deadlines for work next week, and I will not meet them. So either they'll give me an extension, or they will fire my ass, which means I will have more time to work on looks videos. So, you know.
Wagey.
Do I what?
Wagey.
Oh yeah, wagey. Yes. In my KG or at home for now. But yeah, short stream, just 2 hours, bro. Okay, guys, thank you for taking part.
Thanks,
thank you
man.
for thank you. I can't thank you enough for coming on, everyone, at the last minute. I will try to be more organized next time. I'm going to fap myself into the middle of next week. We are done here. Thank you, everyone. Oh yeah, and let me just end on this note. What is it? Let me just end with this quote. She's not she's not playing hard to let me start again. She's not playing hard to get. You are just hard to want. Thanks for watching. No, it
Go eat